doing? Hope you had a good Saturday yesterday. Cause we're back in Zomboid. Hopefully we can get back to where we were. We shall see. A lot of stuff to get into today, though. So let's get started. Alrighty. I don't remember what we were doing when we logged off. Clearly my dude needs a break, though. Oh, right. We were trying to clear the apartments next to me. Right. Yeah, that's where we're going to start today. Tentative plan, I guess, for the stream today. Get this apartment cleared? Loot it, maybe? See how long it takes? And then eventually we'll get over here to... Well, we need to clean out the safe house. We still haven't cleaned that out because there's a lot of stuff over there. We haven't gone back for a second trip, so that'll be necessary. We'll probably clean that out first, and then once we've gotten everything delivered, we need to go over here and we hit that gun shop because we haven't actually cleaned that out yet. So, yeah, maybe we'll start prepping the mall. Mall's gonna be kind of a bitch, honestly, but we'll see. A lot of stuff to be doing. I think I gotta leave this guy. But yeah, a lot of stuff to be doing. I think my dude's a little too tired to be hitting another building right now, though. Do we have... any food? We got some random garbage we gotta get rid of. I don't know where I got this. Obviously an officer, but I don't remember where, so... Oh, right, I think one of them wandered out of the building, maybe. Yeah, we'll just stack those up. Let's see here. Most I can go downstairs. The hell y'all doing, chat? You doing anything fun this weekend so far? I need to get a bunch of food prepped. Maybe it's how we start the day. Can you cook with salami? That's the real question. I don't remember if you can. We do have bread. We could make some sandwiches. We have a sandwich already good to go, but like, what if we make more? Pork chop sandwiches. Do we have anything like worth setting up for a sandwich right now? Or stale salami. Yeah, that would kind of work. Oh, we got more bread. We could do some sandwiches. Some bacon. Get one of those out. What would be good? Do we have anything in any of these? Not at the moment, no. These are pretty much just empty. This one's obviously going to be all the... yeah. Sweets. I don't remember what we've eaten today. We're on the down slope, so we need to actually probably pound some ice cream. My dude need calories. He needs to get that weight up. Okay, we got some stuff. I'm just trying to think like what we can do for sandwiches right now. Pork chop sandwiches? Sound good. No barbecue? I think we have barbecue. Yeah, do pork chop. Pork chop, salami, bacon, potato tot sandwich. That's pretty good. That'll work out nicely. Oh, we gotta get the fucking bread in there, don't we? There we go. Alright, this will work out nicely. Very, very nicely. So do I currently have a pill running? What's today? The 29th? Yeah, it looks like it. Yeah, okay. Cool. Alright, let's slice up the bread and the salami here. What up, Ace? How's it going? Right now, we're getting some food. We're getting some food prep going, so we're gonna get a bunch of sandwiches made for the next few days, next couple days. Right now, I want to clear out this building next to me. Like, we cleaned out the expo center, like last thing we really did, and we kind of started working on this building. There's a lot of zombies in there, so we gotta clean that bitch out, because I don't like the amount that are basically living right next to me. So that's the current immediate plan. That probably should take no more than maybe a couple hours, and then I'm thinking gun store, but first we should probably, since we're going to be in the neighborhood, we should probably go clear out my old safe house, because I know I have a bunch of old stuff there that should be, you know, getting loaded back up. So I think that's the plan. Clear out the old safe house, and then eventually we'll hit the gun store today, and then maybe start prepping the mall. I don't know. We'll see if we get to the mall today. We have a lot of stuff to do, because I technically need to actually loot all of this and this apartment block too, and get all my old stuff from the old apartment. So we shall see. We have a lot of work ahead of us. Okay, so let's get the rest of these sandwiches figured out. Let's add in some salami slices. Okay. Then we add in pork chop. Okay. Now we can add some potato dots on this. Okay. And now these things should have nowhere room for ingredients. They don't. But I can eat all those myself. We can toast these, but we can load them up first with some barbecue sauce. And some other goodies. And then what else we hit these with? Pepper, obviously. Gotta get some salt in there. Hot sauce, sure, why not? Even though it doesn't really, you know, go with the barbecue, but you know, we'll go with it. Anything else actually makes sense for this stuff? Not really. And that's okay. Cool. Now we toss them back in to toast them. And see if they give me more hunger, because I think the other ones do as well. I'm pretty sure they went up a sizable amount when I did that. Could save all those potato dots for some more sandwiches. Doesn't sound like an awful play. Uh-oh. Get those out. Don't want to burn them. There we go. Yeah, we'll save them. Save all those little dudes. Pork chop, well, we can eat that for now, I think. Sandwich is only 35. What did I put on the other one that made it so 44? Ah, salami, bacon, and ham slices. Interesting. Alright, whatever. Alright, cool. We got some sandwiches made, though. So we can chill. And hit the hay. Yeah, the mall's gonna be kind of crazy to hit up, but we shall see. What happens? I don't know. Right now, we got to get the apartment next to us cleared out. Yeah, see, we were definitely in the middle of clearing that. 150 kills the last in-game day, whenever that was. Was it Tuesday? Monday? Whatever it was. Alright, 6 a.m. It's a little early, but we'll be fine. What do we have for weapons? We got 2 other bats, cool. We could drop off some of this clothing. Actually, do we need those boots? How am I looking? We need those boots, okay, cool. We can dip the shirt out though, right? We at full protection? Cool, we haven't been fucked up in a bit, looks like. Knock on wood, obviously. Let's grab a little magazine. Nope, we need sadness. That'll be a comic book. Death of the Night Porter. No, not the Night Porter. And listen, he's gonna come back in another episode. He'll be fine, or issue. Alright, let's get next door and start clearing some zombies. We got a lot of them that need to be getting out of here. We'll drop the sheet off when we get over there. Do I have any vehicles up here? I don't see any. That's okay. Ah, the door's open. Hopefully it's not bugged out. Nope. Cool. Alright. Ooh. Okay, we could organize for a little bit. Maybe we'll do that when we're tired. We'll do that when we're tired. That's fine. Not that bad. It could be worse. It could be worse. Although I'm seeing what, 1, 2. Where's the third one? Shouldn't I have a third transportation means somewhere? Did I leave one outside? Do I not have another one? I usually have 3 scooters. And I'm seeing only 2. Huh. Not that I need one. I'm going next door, obviously, but still. What up, Choco? How's it going? How's this bat looking? Oh, I didn't want you to keep that comic with me. Oh well. Ooh, the bat's nearly toasted. Okay, let's get it fresh from the bat. Boom. I think I've already gone through most of these. These I don't recall. Yeah. Well, back to the mines, chat. Hey, Elf Pen, coming in this 60 months. God damn, that's a long time. Appreciate you. Hope you're having a good weekend thus far. Okay, we got one. Just one. Okay, nope, just more than one. Okay. Was it just 2? Ranger. I'm making it sound like there's more. Oh, but pill's gonna wear off in a little bit here, isn't it? Let's see, what time is it gonna wear off? 9:20 today, okay. Still active though. Still don't want to get bit though. Fuck up my gear. There we go. Oh, there we go, okay. We got a handful. I need a screwdriver. I don't think we do. We got plenty. Alright, got another. Cool. Come on down. Okay, easy. Oh, that's a few. That's a few. We're getting tons of lucky crits. What the fuck? Oh, there we go. I spoke too soon. Okay, they just keep on coming, huh? Well, let's fight the slow wave for now. Uh-oh. Okay, we'll go for the window for now. See how easy or bad it goes. Okay, okay. That's a back up. Yeah, see, that's why. Because they're going for the fucking swipe now. Jesus. Okay, good. Easy, easy. Okay. Knocks are good, but we need insta-kills when we take them. There we go, like that. There we go. There's still a lot coming. Jesus Christ. Okay, okay. It's slowing down. This is doable. Ooh. Right. We can use this one for now. We got this. Run? Nah. We're chilling. We're a little tired. A little exhausted. Oh, there's so many more. Okay, now we push back. Now we push back. Okay, they're really just still coming, huh? Okay. Okay, now we get ahead. We're just trying to get ahead of these guys. We can sit down and get the out of breath out of the way. Which we can do. It's Sunday, yeah, but we got a pill running, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. I probably should put this crappy bat down, though. Because it's not going to be killing nearly as fast as we want. As we need, realistically. Okay. Armor, me boots. My boots are okay. Good enough. Ah, the mall ambience. I love it. Good shit. Yeah, I haven't seen the 2004 Dawn of the Dead in a long time. It's good, though. I remember liking it a lot. Alrighty. How long has this little crappy bat got? Not long. Good. Let's break it. Oh, got more. I can see. Well, I saw someone for a second right in that window. Now they're gone. Yeah, they're there. Okay, cool. So we got more on the second floor still at a minimum. Y'all gonna jump out at me or no? Let's hope they don't go for a flank and jump down. Oh, y'all in the parking lot, huh? Okay. Little sneaky sneaky. Let me just, oh. Okay, we're chilling. Chilling. Chat, have any of y'all fucked with, Ooh, hey there, feller. Thanks, guy. Get crap scared out of me. Oh, that's a lot. Okay. Any of y'all, fuck with, was it week 1? I'm curious if there's any specific golden settings for it, so it's not crazy jank. Because we're definitely going to be cracking week 1 soon. Hopefully we'll know in a couple days if we actually manage to get ourselves a slot on the front page again for May. Because I got one back in February and that was real nice, and I was going to start week 1 like right before if we got it again. I might not though. If we don't, well, you know, that's life. Holy shit, that worked. Okay. Oop. Oh, I don't think so, buddy. There we go. Funk. You can hear a lot more. Oh boy, oh boy. Oh, what the hell is it? Oh, it's an umbrella? Oh god. Alright, down to retreat. Let's plan them all? You're thinking too far ahead. Like, we gotta get this building cleared. Like, we've stepped foot on the 2nd floor maybe once or twice last time we were playing. So this is gonna take probably another hour or 2. Maybe more, I don't know. I have no idea how many are in here, but as you can see, a lot are coming out. So yeah, we need to get that cleared. And then, maybe not potentially looted, but at a minimum cleared, right? And then I want to hit up the gun store, whilst also clearing out my old safe house over here. Because we got stuff over there we probably got to bring over. Once we've done that, then we'll figure out how we do the mall. I don't know. Part of me wants to just walk in the front so I can get like the full experience, but that's gonna be like insane. So I don't know. I'm dubious. We could bring a bunch of cars, like, because there's gonna be big front doors, right? I could like have a bunch of cars on standby, run one over, hop over it, run another one over, and just like slowly pile up so that way you can funnel the zombies through like one spot. Might not be a great idea though. We'll see. Almost stealth knockdown? Okay, whatever. Alright, goodbye, baseball bat. Oh boy. Yeah, the amount in this building is kind of crazy. And there goes my pill. Gotta pop a new one. Whoop. And okay, she turned around as I was trying to fucking swap. What a bitch. There we go. Okay, let's, you know what? Let's get a different one out. Okay, so it is 10 on the 30th. Note that real quick here. Yeah, maybe we'll start to do the mini mall today, see what's over there. It could have stuff, we don't know. I think we're still just in general jumping a little too far ahead. We gotta get this building cleared out first. How are my boots looking? You're still holding in for now. Okay, so they're coming right now. Sitting under the stairs is. I'm trying to remember, like, where's the spot to stand to get them to actually path to you properly. The wall, maybe? Seems to be the wall. Maybe. Maybe not. I guess we forgot to bring lunch today. It's me. Go around over home, maybe? Grab ourselves a little sandwich? I think it's a good plan. Oh, hang on. We got one. Oh, God. What is that? Is that a fucking bread knife? It's a bread knife. God damn it. Okay, can we make it out the door? We can. Cool. Yeah, let's get some food. How y'all doing, chat? Having a good weekend so far? Yeah, I gotta figure out where one of my other scooters went, because we got these. What was I doing when we logged off? We were doing the house clear, right? I'm sorry? Bitch, where did you come from? I've cleared out the expo. You don't have any right to be here. Get the fuck out of here. Did you crawl under? I could see that happening. I don't know where ones you would have. Like, what the fuck? Now you're making me gonna go patrol, man. I'm trying to get a sandwich. I'm trying to get some food. This bitch is fucking the whole plan up. Is that a sleeping zombie? No, that's the one I got. Huh. Weird. Okay, well, anyways. Before I was so rudely interrupted. One of these still got... No, they're all emptied out, basically, or down to a sliver. Let's grab one of these newer ones. Oh, I guess it sucked it up. Okay. And then maybe like a bag of chips or something to go with it, you know? Which of course we're gonna have now, because who needs to have it with the sandwich? Not me. And back into the mines we go.
The summer of God!
Hey, Stewie Horan. Appreciate the prime. Glad you're enjoying whatever's going on here. Hope you're having a good weekend. Hope you're having a good Sunday. Hope everybody is. Appreciate y'all dropping in for some Zomboid. It should be a nice long one today. We got a lot to take care of. Right now we're just trying to get the neighbors cleared out of this building, because frankly they're a rowdy bunch, as you can see. And they gotta go.
The summer of God!
A big amp Trice, also with the prime. Thank you. Yeah, check your primes, folks. Amazon does not auto-renew them. They don't allow that, because that would be them automatically losing money. They make money if you don't spend your prime every month. Now listen, you don't have to spend it here. I get it. I'm not the greatest streamer. In fact, I'm not even a good streamer. But just make sure you use it on somebody. Preferably smaller streamers, because the big ones don't fucking need it. That's for damn sure. But just make sure you use it. You know, if you got your prime, because you got actual Amazon Prime or you got Prime Video, whatever, if you get that free Prime a month, make sure you use it up. Otherwise, Amazon gets to keep that money. Oh, hey there, fellers. And do you really want Amazon keeping your money? Nah, make them give it out to streamers. Time to go. Hello? They're not coming. Gotta hug the wall for them when they show up. Or not? Okay, there we go. I thought, you know, maybe the garage needed a paint job as well, you know? I'm doing my part, chat. I'm like an interior decorator. Amazon takes enough of my money, thanks, wife. That's what I'm saying, man. Don't make it all go to waste. And hey, you really want to help me out. If you're going to be actually shopping on Amazon, use my Amazon link. I got a referral link. It's not going to save you money. It's not going to cost you more. But I get a kickback. So what you should do, Choco, is you should go in to your wife's computer and then just change the bookmark for Amazon to take her to my affiliate link, and you're fucking good. I've had that shit set up for years. But yeah, like, it doesn't cost you more, but I get a little bit, you know? If everyone just shops on, when they shop on Amazon, because, you know, I'm not telling you to buy more shit on Amazon, because fuck Amazon. But also, pay me Amazon, please, I'm broke. We can chip away at that, you know? We can chip away at that. Especially when you do big purchases. Like, don't get me wrong, I mean, do it for everything, you know? But I had someone remember to use the link when they like bought a laptop, and it's like, okay, because I'm pretty sure it's just like percentage based, which is like, oh hell yeah, take it. Free money for doing nothing. Yes, please. Okay, let's just chill for a little bit here. We're fine. Ain't no thing. Oop, here we go. Got a live one. Oh, they're still coming, huh? How many are in this fucking building, dude? I swear to God, this is a race course situation again. Where we had, what, 600, 700 in that other building right next to the race course from the previous character. Crazy. Does nimble make you stand up faster? No. So if you want to stand up faster, I pause it for a sec. Hold shift when you're like standing up. So I use shift W, right? Because W is like, you know, move forward, so that'll immediately break your stance. So here we'll do regular W, right? Not fast at all. Now we're gonna wait for this guy to get right on top of us, and then we hit shift W. Whoop. Yeah, that's a pro tip someone in chat told me about. Maybe a month ago. Yeah, just shift. Literally, it's all it is. Fucking cool, isn't it? Love that shit. Lets you get maybe even just a couple extra steps, you know, a couple extra seconds of like resting that breath, you know, so you can whoop, like that. Oh man, that was. See, the thing is though, you gotta make sure like you try not to like rotate your mouse when you stand up, because that's not as like a shift up view thing or shift whatever. It's just like a standing up thing, right? Because if you do shift W, whoop, you're good. You're swinging immediately. But you just gotta be sure not to aim too quickly, because if you aim too quickly. Whoop. And then you do that suddenly, you know? You're aiming in like the wrong spot, and then your character like just whips away from this fucking zombie. So, a little something to be careful about. But yeah, very useful. It's calls like a little bit, maybe a little bit of a snack, you know? Just a little snack. Munch on my sandwich here. Just a little bit. Although, man, eating with taking the mask off and then smelling all the zombies, maybe that's not the best idea. Alright. Back into the mines, chat. Although, god damn, look how many are in this fucking area, dude. Okay, how's this level looking? Okay. Doable. Oh, hoo, 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 hoo. Wask a little wabbit, huh? Okay. There's none behind me yet. Oh, they are piling down the stairs. Oh, okay, time to go. Gotta go. Holy shit. Let's rest up while we can. Apartment building? That's an apartment building. It's basically it's the exact same one that I'm living in right here. It's just it's exact like duplicate, right? But mine didn't have nearly. I mean, it had a lot to deal with, but not nearly as many. I guess to be fair, I had to deal with also like the street level, so it's hard to tell how many I had. You can see this is very much like this is all them, you know. So it's a lot. It's a lot to deal with. Problem is the rest of them aren't coming right now. There we go. Trying to paint the hallway fully with bodies, you know? Ooh, that's a good one. That's a good placement. Good placement. Can we get this one right here in the nice doorway? Oh, there we go. Nope. 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 Okay, we got a corner here we gotta start working on. Chat, you just gotta stop and think with the thumbnail, you know? Thinking with thumbnails, that's what we need. You know, forget thinking with portals. Think with thumbnails. Oh man. Okay, let's get some AoE looting going real quick here. Anything cool in here? Fucked up jacket? Well, it's only one hole, but still. Bread, knife, steaks. Wow, wow. Nothing cool. Alright, continue. It's gonna be 50 floor? It's maybe more than that. It's a lot, though. Place your bets on how many kills we're getting today. Because we got 150 something yesterday. 145, 154. Something like that. Let's take him this way instead. Boop. One. It's going around, huh? Cheeky fuck. Okay. There's some more, but we can chill for a sec here. Do a little bit of AoE looting. Ugh. Okay, I need you dead like right here in this corner here, ma'am. Against the wall. See, we cut it this way. Then we go back over here, and then we get the angle right here. Look at that. Solid coverage. Okay, let's go, you know, sleep among the huddled masses. Cakes lie anyways. Yeah, pretty much. Okay, what a guy. Filling in the slot, although I was sleeping there. Or chilling there, you know? So it's kind of a dick move. I guess we'll, you know, sit down over here. So chat, you get anything get up to anything fun this weekend so far? You playing any games? What are y'all playing? What's your go-to right now? If you are playing anything. Trying a new subclass in Baldur's Gate 3. How is that? I know I've been slowly inching my way through Baldur's Gate 3 off stream a little bit over the last few months. Yeah, I don't know what the new update had or or classes or whatever. New classes. I think I might know the name of one of them because of PC Gamer tweets. Hexblade maybe. Yeah, I don't know. Keyring, huh? Anything on it? Nope. Take that watch, though. I really like the Swashbuckler Rogue and Hexblade Warlock. Oh yeah? Cool. HR 41 in Wilds. I don't know what that means. Hunter rank? Wilds being Monster Hunter Wild. I play a lot? Cool. I'm assuming that's what it is. I don't know. I haven't played Monster Hunter. So I'm assuming HR is... HR 1's right. Hunter rank? Yeah, Hunter rank. Yeah. That's gotta be it, right? Yeah, okay, cool. Can we get one through a door frame? That'd be nice, wouldn't it? That's close. Oh, that's a lot. Let's not. We're fine. Okay, they're coming. Nice and slow, like. Let's get some more door frame kills. There we go. Get that threshold filled. That's what we want. I'm playing Sulfur a lot in addition to Oblivion Remastered. Yeah, how's Sulfur doing? I haven't tried it since like I think early access came out or whatever. It's cool though. I know they put out some kind of update a while back. Yeah, Oblivion's real good though. It's kind of crazy how fucking like they nailed everything. I really hope they do end up doing the Fallout 3 remaster. Hell, I want them to do everything. New Vegas. Although honestly, like the thing is, as much as 3 New Vegas ones would be sick, I kind of want 1 and 2. I don't think that's ever gonna happen. But it'd be cool. Even if they, you know, leave them at the top-down perspective, you know. I just want like a version that's actually worth playing, because the old ones don't look like they're worth it at all. They look very dated. They're having a time figuring out how to get to me, huh? Was it very good on Oblivion? Oblivion's fantastic. I just can't stream it because people aren't watching. If I can't watch, I can't pay bills. Simple as that. Shitty as it may be. But Oblivion's fucking fantastic, man. It's such a faithful recreation while it's also like changing like the tiniest things that are actually really good things to change. Like the leveling being not complete ass. Like little extra combat animations and whatnot. So it still feels like Oblivion, but not quite like overhauling it to the level of like Dark Souls and shit, you know? It feels good. Feels very good. It looks fantastic too. Performance apparently isn't great. It ran pretty okay for me outside of, you know, the Enigma yesterday where fucking NVIDIA app was being just ass, but like let me go down the street level and chill for a little bit and rest up. But yeah, I saw a thing, they did apparently a test, with Digital Foundry did, obviously, as they do, because that's what they do, and sadly it wasn't running apparently great for them. So that sucks. It's just weird though that the minimum specs are and recommended specs are so much lower than what they actually like should be, you know. Probably doesn't help that I'm playing on Ultra, Apparently, they said you should definitely be playing on like high because the actual graphical difference is like negligible between ultra and high, but you get a massive performance boost, which is like, oh, that would have been useful. Oh well. Man, that one in the window is really making a racket, huh? Unlike the New Vegas has legal issues with Obsidian. I don't know about that. Microsoft owns both Obsidian and Bethesda. Pretty sure they own Obsidian. Pretty sure. Pretty sure they do. Acquired by Microsoft in 2018 in November. So yeah, they could do what they want to. I don't think they will, just because it wasn't on like their slate years ago. Oh, motherfucker. I think they're pretty keen on sticking to their slate that they had. But yeah, I want 1 and 2, even though Todd probably won't. I think he said a while back he doesn't want to touch the originals because they function and they like they kind of like stand as like a capsule and shit. I don't know. I hope they do. I don't think they will though. If we end up with just 3, it's like all right, whatever. 3 will still be fantastic. Given like the quality we just saw with the Oblivion one, yeah, 3 would be fucking phenomenal. But yeah, who knows? Apparently, I was looking at the Oblivion subreddit, and a dude apparently got outside the map border and was like heading way off into Hammerfell, and it's surprising how much is actually out there. Like, I don't think they have, like, hidden shit, you know? But it's, like, not unfinished terrain. It actually looks pretty good. Hardware chunks your frame rate, dude. Maybe if you play on all high instead of ultra, then you could use hardware, but like it chunked my frame rate going between hardware and software. I don't know about that one. I'm not gonna agree on that shit. Oh, hello there. Okay, they didn't hear. Feels good, man. She did though. Okay. Whoa, oh my god! They're in every fucking room, man! Jesus. These fuckers are really gonna make me go door to door, huh? Okay, and they're coming already. Beautiful. I kinda wanna fight downstairs. Just so I can keep the body count downstairs for this thumbnail, you know? Yeah, we got one chilling. Ooh, they're coming. Oh yeah, they coming, bud. Little biker here. Oh, he down. Okay, come on, guys. We gotta get the driveway here. Ooh, couldn't get that one finished. And we got more from outside. That's not good. Hope I didn't get too many aggro from over there. Can someone actually die, please? Okay, let's get the gap closed over here. Come on. Come on. There we go. Fill out that driveway real nice here. You're still going, huh? Yeesh. Alright, let's get that AoE loot going. Anything worthwhile here? Dubious. Did see him walk back in there. I guess we gotta rest up. God damn. Morrowind, I think, would be sick. I would love Morrowind. Probably just behind 1 and 2. But the thing is, I would like 1 and 2 more if they're full, like, Bethesda remake. Not, you know, just remake or remaster, you know? I want them in first person. Now, I could play with them in the top down if they're just, like, remastered and whatnot. And, you know, visually and whatnot. Like, I could enjoy this potentially. But I don't see a 1 and 2 happening for Fallout until 3 is done. That way they can have, like, updated assets and shit, you know? It's... Because the thing is, the graphical difference between Oblivion and the remaster is fucking crazy, right? But when you're doing, like, taking an isometric view game from the fucking 90s, like, with Fallout, and pushing that into first person, I don't know if that's doable for them. I'm not saying they couldn't do it. I just don't think they're willing to do it. Or Bethesda or Microsoft, whoever, you know? So, I think if they nailed 3, they could do 1 and 2, and I think that'd be sick. I want to be able to play 1 and 2, right? Because those are games I haven't done. 3, I played that again, you know, earlier, last year or whatever? The end of last year, a couple years ago. With the New Vegas /3 playthrough, right? So that's still fresh in memory. Plus, I played it back in the day, right? So it wasn't like new to me like Vegas was. But I don't know. I want those done. But Morrowind would be pretty sick. Morrowind would be really fucking sick because I just haven't played Morrowind. So that'd be like having a whole new Fallout for me. How are my boots? These things gotta be fucking... Nope, they're not done yet. Okay. Back in we go. But the thing is, if they just shadow drop like that, we got to get more leaks to figure out if they're going to be doing more. I hear one outside right now chilling. Interesting. can hear more outside, I think. No? Upstairs? Okay, upstairs. Wasteland team for 1 and 2? As long as they're faithful. Like, not that I have, like, nostalgia for that. I just, you know. I tried Wasteland 3 and it was just okay. Not that I don't trust them. It's just, I don't know. I just leave it up to the virtuous devs. They clearly have, like, good people all across, like, working on shit and actually care about, like, faithful recreations. So, just give it to them. Because, like, performance stuff aside, Oblivion Remaster is, like, fucking perfect. It is exactly what you would expect from an actual remaster. Like, visually fucking stunning. Keeps the old vibes. Fucking keeps a lot of the original bugs still as well. Like, on purpose. Because they just don't want to, like, get rid of all that charm and shit. Like, they fucking nailed that shit. It is so good. If anyone's wondering why I'm getting all the jewelry and shit, you can apparently smelt down gold and silver jewelry, and I do plan on doing forging eventually. So I'm kind of just dipping on the ground so we can come back for it down the road. Because we can use that for easy early levels instead of wasting material. But it has to be like gold or silver stuff, so... I don't think watches work. But yeah, I was like, why not? You know, we'll get all these taken care of now. What up, KG? How's it going? What up, Bad Wolf? Yeah, I don't know. I just want more. I just want more of that good old nostalgia, so whatever they come up with, just do it in a timely manner. Ooh, not too timely, though. We don't want them fucking it up. Oh, there's more over there. Okay. Okay. Sitting here trying to go over my fucking inventory of shit. And all these fuckos keep coming out here. Let's just start fighting them up here. Okay, you know what? That's a downstairs. No, that's a downstairs fight. Alright, we hug the wall so they can start aggroing down properly. And then we go over here. I wonder if that is actually working or if it's just placebo effect. Need some water. We gotta get upstairs so we can, you know, fucking sink. There was a Fallout 1 remake mod being Fallout 4, but sadly, last I heard, stopped working on it. Yeah, I mean, I feel like with actual remakes and remasters actually happening, that would be more like being something remade. But yeah, I know about those projects. It's a bummer. They got, like, the starting area of one of them worked on, which sucks. The Fallout 2 one, I think, is still working. Like, they're still, you know, haven't stopped. Who knows? You know, put on your tinfoil hat, chat. What if they stopped doing that one because there's an actual remake of 1 and 2 coming by Bethesda or Virtuous? Who knows? Maybe they're like, hey guys, we're done here. We're too busy. Tee-hee, wink wink, nudge nudge. You know, but they actually, you know, got paid off, or they're working now for Bethesda or Virtuous, whoever, you know. That'd be kind of nifty. I don't think that's it, but that would be cool. That's a lot of bodies. Yeah, that's like half of that today, maybe a little more. We'll see. This is still the first in-game day of the day of the stream, so I want to be able to start making DLCs for it. DLCs for what? Oblivion? No, that would be cool. I think that'd be sick. I don't think that would happen though. I really don't. I think they're chilling. Now, I think like new DLCs for the Oblivion remaster would go hard as fuck. And maybe that's why they got a bunch of people back in the studio for, you know, recording, you know, besides like the whole recording new lines and leaving the original ones in. Maybe they got them all back so they could record all kinds of stuff. I don't think so though, but never know. I think I remember hearing one being made for New Vegas. You did not. Oh, for New Vegas and 4? Yes, New Vegas and 4 is happening. Sorry, I thought you were talking about the remake or remasters, because that's what the topic's mostly been tonight. As for remasters by like Virtuous, Bethesda, or whatever, Fallout 3 was on the same slate that leaked the Oblivion one. But yes, they're people are remaking 3, New Vegas, and 2 at this point in Fallout 4 engine, which is cool. Just like how they're making Oblivion and Morrowind in the Skyrim engine. But again, that's all obviously modding efforts, you know? Did one of these guys not have a leather jacket? I guess not, huh? Hey, we got some water, man. That water is not happening now. By the way, this is the second floor, chat. We are 1 floor up from the ground floor. Like, these fuckers are not stopping. Is this a good idea, chat? Let's find out right now. Okay. Only 2. That's doable. Okay. Time to start clearing of assholes. We're not looting a goddamn thing right now. We're just making sure we got no lurkers over here. Turn all these fucking TVs off, though. Hearing a lot in here. Or we could be upstairs. We're not over encumbered, so worst case scenario, we can still jump out a window if needed. If we somehow get swarmed. Going to remove broken glass. Remove broken glass. Alright, cool. We have our escape route. It'll hurt a little bit, but it's not going to fuck us up. Cool, alright. Alright, we didn't do kitchen, did we? Okay. That's an empty fucking kitchen. Remake of 1 in New Vegas? I have not heard that, no. Why would they remake 1 inside of New Vegas? That doesn't seem... And 4, sure. I have not heard of remaking 1 inside of New Vegas. That's weird. There was a project about remaking Mexico. It's not remaking, like making a whole new game inside, I think, New Vegas, or maybe it's 3. I don't remember. Maybe it's 4 even. Ooh, no, the cheese. Why am I looting? Shouldn't be looting. But that got canceled. I think all they had to show for it really was like a trailer, and like a little bit, like a very small vertical slice for the trailer. I don't know. I think it's like Fallout Nuevo Mexico. I can't recall 100%. It seemed interesting, but yeah, they stopped, I guess. Oh boy, that's a lot. Holy shit. Okay, dude. Oh, I mean, there wasn't that many. It was like 10, but they were all clustered around a single fucking door right when I came up. So I'm like, let's not. We're good. You know, we're fine. We're chilling.
Hey!
Y'all gonna come down? Hello? Zombie? This is scary. I can't, like, get to the top of the stairs. Oh, boy. There we go. We got one. Okay. Uh-oh, someone opened the tap. Who opened the valve, chat? We're fine. Only a few. That's always creepy, though, when that thing comes up to you. Did y'all just hear that? The fucker across the river is back at it. It was northeast, I swear to God. So I guess that's north. So it's like, I think maybe it was like more, maybe it was just straight north. Maybe it's northwest. It was somewhere in this section though. I heard it off to my right. Dude, this guy has now been doing this for like a week straight. Maybe not straight, but like on and off for a week. This guy just across the river is like, is he just taking pot shots? Like, what is he doing? Because he fucked my route to and from the fucking mall, by the way. Like, what is this guy doing? I swear to God, this dude has been on a bender. Like, he loaded up like a canoe or some shit like that with a fuck ton of beer. And while he was going across the water, because we figured out the location of the previous one based upon like the audio shots, they were like off the water. Like, not here, but like back down south by the fucking, like halfway between like the batting factory and the mall. They was just like just north off the water in from the factory. So the dude probably took a bunch of lumber there and like made his own crappy raft while I wasn't around. And fucking sailed across with all of his fucking supplies and shit. He's like, woo, he got shit-faced on the fucking boat, fired off a ton of shots, so the zombies just kind of chilling on the shore because they can't actually get to the shots because they're out in the fucking water. Fucking my whole route. Now the dude's on the other side of the goddamn river, just fucking celebrating because he made it away from the fucking quarantine, not realizing the rest of the world's fucking done, so he just fucking, or maybe he figured it out and he's just pissed. I don't know. But this dude's fucking up my shit, and it's really annoying at this point. Ooh. Little pickaxe. How are my boots still going, by the way? Baffling to me. Okay, shouldn't one of these guys have a fucking axe on him? Keyring with nothing on it. There's the axe. Yeesh. We're just redecorating, chat. That's all we're doing. Nice little redecorating. Like, how odd would it be if they were going for a Beyond Skyrim whole world thing with Oblivion? They're not. That would be cool. I think that'd be fucking sick. They're not going to, though. Now, what if that's how they get Morrowind remade? They remake Morrowind as like a $40 DLC, so it's basically an entire, maybe $30. That way, it's basically the entire game. You could just cross the border. Well, I don't know. That's the thing. The problem with doing that, doing like a Beyond Skyrim shit where you connect everything, and then like doing like a Morrowind remake. I don't remember how it happens because I didn't play Morrowind, but like I feel like there's a specific intro to that for the character, which probably wouldn't line up with like crossing the border or whatever, you know? Unless like, what, you wake up in a prison just like in fucking Oblivion, so then you're just like, well, you get knocked out and then you just wake up with nothing. I don't know. Like, that would be cool. I don't think that's gonna happen though. Like, that's definitely some like, hey, if we can just have whatever we want, you know? Yeah, that would be sick. That's what I wanted for a long time, is the entire world of Elder Scrolls filled out. The problem is, I'm pretty sure timeline-wise, Oblivion and Morrowind aren't even remotely close. Like, most of the games are pretty far apart. Now I gotta look up Elder Scrolls timeline. Okay. Okay, here we go. Oblivion takes place in the Third Age, 433. Morrowind is actually 6 years earlier. Third Age, 427. Skyrim is a Fourth Age, 201, so it's, you know, a long time away. But also, we don't know how long it takes between ages. So, yeah. Nah, I don't think that'd happen. I think it'd be cool as shit. I just don't think that could happen. I could see it being like a standalone DLC. Now that they've got like, you know, modern Unreal assets for Elder Scrolls with Oblivion. That maybe they use that as like the base to do Morrowind in again. I don't think it's going to be done either. Because of the timeline alone, I just don't see them actually connecting them. I do think it'd be cool as shit. I just don't think it's gonna happen as a result. Oh, man, I thought they were gonna let me rest for a second, but they are not right now. If it's just these two, I can handle it. Although, this bitch is really not letting me have this, huh? Yeesh. Okay, and they're coming from below now. That's not good. Oh, fuck. I don't know. This is potentially bad, chat. If this one came from below, there might be more. Because of the gunshots. Yep. This is me moving as fast as I can, by the way. We gotta go. We gotta go now. We have to hope no one's in front of the door. Okay, it's just her, so we're okay. But fuck. Yeah, I just realized, like, if the gunshots were anything but north or northwest, if they were northeast, they could be kiting zombies down the street straight into my building. Just like that. We got 2 of them. If it was only 2, we're okay. My dude is too tired for this shit right now. See if we can take this last one and call it a day here. Good boy. Fall down. There we go. Wear out these boots. How are my boots? Oh, they're dead. Okay, that's why. Let's wear these. Oh, fuck. Oh, Jesus. We gotta go. I can't actually do this. I can't do this. We gotta hope they don't get me fast enough. Ah! We're okay. We're fine. Woo! I knew the boots were gonna wear off eventually, but that was unfortunate timing. Alright, you 2, you 3, however many are over there. I see 2, but maybe there's a 3rd one back there. I'm calling it a day. Y'all have a good one. I guess I could sleep or rest for a second and kill them. We can get these guys. I don't want them like crawling under while I'm in my house, so let's just chill. Why are there so many zombies coming? Because Louisville. Because Louisville. Like, I've already cleared out this, obviously, because I live here, you know. I cleared out this a long time ago, right? And I've cleared out now the Expo Center, you know. The previous 2 streams of Zomboid. But yeah, I've lived across from here for a while, and they've been slowly trickling out. So, you know, we got zombies that need killing. I lost you to Oblivion. I mean, I wish people actually watched Oblivion, so I wasn't stuck playing one game forever. Not that I hate Zomboid. Zomboid's fun as shit. But, you know, there's stuff I would like to play. It kind of sucks that people only watch me for one game. But that's the life of most streamers. Well, at least for me. So, it is what it is. Not that I hate Zomboid. Zomboid's fucking great. It's just, you know, I took not even a week break. Like, it sucks. It does. Alright, we're gonna speed this up a smidge here. Oh, those guys just straight up wandered off. Alright, well then fuck it. I guess we'll head inside. I was gonna go get them, but I mean, if they aren't gonna come, then fuck it, you know? How are we looking over here? I need to go check out the rest of the street, because those gunshots could have kited more. Like this guy, these 2, these 3. Yeah, those guys aren't really. 4 of them? Jesus Christ. Okay, yeah, we gotta clear this barricade. We got none on the. Oops, see, we got this one on the inside. Look, they're still coming to the gunshots, by the way. This is what I was talking about. That fucker across the river, dude. That's why I can't wait for NPCs to this shit, man. Like, if they make it so every fucking meta event actually has an NPC tied to it, even if it's just like, hey, you got there's bodies, you know, they're all dead. It'd still be cool, man. I want that ambient storytelling to just get taken to a whole new level. It'll be fucking sick as hell, dude. I can't wait. We're very tired. I don't know if I could deal with this. Maybe we'll deal with them in the morning. I think we'll be okay. Let's see. I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 over there. Yeah, we'll call it a day. As much as I want to get them, I don't think we're going to be able to do much against 5 with very tired status. Whoop! Didn't lose any glasses and shit. Okay, we're good. Come on. There we go. Okay. What are we doing for dinner? We need some calories. A lot of them. Because my dude is still very low weight. We have to fix this. We must fight the tide. Oh, rotten. Oh, no. We lost some ice cream. Fuck me. Some ice cream made it into this thing instead. That's a shame. Oh, we got some. Yep. Damn it, man. Fuck, dude. That's incredibly annoying. At least those vegetables aren't bad. So that's, you know, something. But fuck. I'm thinking pork chop stir fry. Pork chop, peas, corn. There's some eggplant. That should be enough. Maybe a stir fry. We'll do a roast. Oh, there shouldn't be a pan over here. Usually there is. What happened to it? Must be downstairs or some shit, probably. Well, we can grab this one. That's fine. Nope. Not into the backpack. Into the inventory. I guess we can't open that because it's frozen? Corn's gonna actually cook. We don't want that cooked. There we go. Alright, well, that does that. We can go put these comic books away. Alright, let's get a pill out for tomorrow. Alright. Now we can open this up. Pork chop. Then some peas. Corn. Eggplant. More pork chop. And more pork chop. Cool. Alright, now let's murder this bitch with seasoning. First off, we gotta hit it with some butter. I guess some ranch as well. Fuck it. I guess we don't have any margarine yet, huh? That's fine. Okay, let's make sure there's no actual like food in here, because we already fucked up some of that shit. Take the ice cream down tomorrow if we remember. Put the lid away for the jar. Cool. All right. But yeah, the other apartment has so many zombies just because we waited for a while, right? We didn't really step into that building at all. Even if we're like the tile next to it, I think it just keeps generating zombies until it hits peak zombie count, which is at day 28, and we are 1 month, 22 days in. So let's say we did it, maybe we started maybe a couple in-game days ago. Still, we started well past the peak zombie count, so this building had a chance to get peak. So yeah, there's gonna be a lot of zombies in it, likely. So what, we've made it up 2 floors, kind of, right? Like, there's gonna be a lot over there. You know what, let's get something to drag. chocolate milk. That'll go with dinner nicely. How many kills today? Good question. I don't know. Place your bets. We'll find out as soon as we sleep. I'm thinking we're at least 150. I think we got 145, 154 the previous in-game day, which again wasn't this stream, but it was like I started clearing that building up until I think the marathon alpha going live on what, Wednesday? No, I was playing Oblivion at that point. Yeah, up until the Oblivion reveal, I guess. The last time I was playing this. But yeah, we bloodied this bat for sure. We went through basically half a fucking can reinforced bat, so we did some fucking work today. All right, Bowser, have a good one. Alrighty, let's eat. Some more. Drank. Alright, food has been figured out. Gotta remember to, I guess we can just put them in inventory because we have the garbage with me right now. No point in not keeping them in inventory, we'll be fine. Alright, bedtime. $228 zombies, god damn. On Apocalypse, that's fucking crazy. Did I not get another? No, I think I built it last stream. I was gonna say, I think we got another tarp, but I think I went up and built it. If y'all are enjoying the stream, though, and you haven't done so already, maybe consider hitting that follow button. I'm here Friday through Tuesday doing something. Right now, we're back to Zomboid. So if you've been enjoying it, you know, don't be a stranger. Grab my roast for the day. And do we need to top up any water? Probably don't. But we do. Okay, that's fine. Okay, cool. I guess he drank from it, so that's fun. Alright, let's go dump the rest of this crap and go get it started. If you do get bitten, do you wait a bit to use the cure, or is it safe to use right away? You could use it right away if you want to. I typically will wait till the end of the day to make sure I actually survive it, right? Because while the timer I have set, I don't know why I'm walking down like an idiot. The default timer takes like a few days to actually kill you from the infection. If I got bit, I am potentially in a bad situation, right? Like, it could just be like, oh, a random zombie got me, and I was, you know, well, I didn't want to do that. Oops. It could have just been derping around, you know? Could have just been unfortunate single zombie shit, you know? But also likelihood is that I'm in the middle of some shit, or I have more of the day left to go, so I usually won't pop it until we finish the day. Because if I pop it immediately when I have like a second, you know, of clear, you know, breath to take it, if I get bit again, I'm gonna be really pissed, because that'll be -2 cures at that point. So yeah, personally, that's just me though. I believe we probably have another hour until we have to pop a pill again. Yeah. So let's go see how the barricade's looking over here. Oh, there's a few. Alrighty. Let's get on out here. All right. Well, let's see how this goes. Actually, let's take a little... Maybe down here. Oh, man. Jeez. Oh, fucking Christ. Ooh. Okay. Interesting. A car key. I'll take that. That's a screenshot with this? Oh, 100%. Why do you think I started backing this way as well to start painting? You gotta, you know, there's no point in having all the zombies clumped on top of each other, you know? As much as I want to keep fighting inside of, wait, is there a backpack there? Oh, there totally is. Look at that. Sleeping bag. Yeah, I guess that's the one we do. I guess that was the previous stream. All right. Back into the fold. Actually, my pill's about to wear off. Oh my God. Hey. Now we run and chill over here to get them downstairs, right? Because usually hugging this wall is probably the best bet. Usually? Come on. There we go. Ooh, there's another one out here. Right here, dude. Right here. Good zombie. Alright, right here now. Alright. Solid. Not the best placement, but, you know, not bad. Pill? Right. We did just... I think pass out, right? I didn't see the notification pop up though. I'll wait a little bit. I'll wait in game hour. What'd you join on to? We're finally clearing out the neighbor's building. It's the same one as mine, right? But like, obviously I got the car barricade here and I've cleared out like the expo. So we started doing this in the previous stream before the Oblivion reveal. That's at least 3 dead zombies. I believe you'd be right. That's, you might be onto something, you know? I'm not great at counting though. Knew I heard a fucker do the flop noise. Okay, they're coming from kind of everywhere right now. That's not good. Come on, back up. Oh, back up. Trying to actually capitalize on these fuckers on the ground here. Ooh, little sheriff here, huh? Okay. State trooper, whatever. What do we got here? A deputy. All right. Imagine how awful this is to walk in, man. Like, okay, sure, you can put like a step here, step there, whatever, but like in the hallway, there's no walking through this. You gotta walk like on top of them. That's awful. 3D zombie would be fun, not Daisy, like 1-to-1. Oh, 100%. I mean, that's what I'm saying, man. I've said this since I started getting back into Zomboid. I think it'd be sick. I don't think it's gonna happen. There are other games. The second I mention like first-person Zomboid, people will immediately start mentioning like God, I can't remember the fucking name of it. There's a game that'll be made by I think a bunch of like ex-Dead Matter devs. They're trying to do that, and that's cool. But like, it's so far from that. Might get there eventually. There's 0 games even slightly Zomboid. 100%. I wish there was. Not that I don't think Zomboid's fantastic. Like they've shown they have the dedication to keep the shit going, and if they have such a small team, they can like not worry about finances and keep them going for years and get there. Cool. I would prefer a faster development pace, obviously. But it is what it is, you know. Seven Days is the one I always hear with the first person Zomboid. 7 Days isn't even remotely close. That's not what it is, no. No. It's a different one. I'm gonna look this up now.
If you're fans of the channel,
Nope. Sorry, Big Fry. I mean, you're okay. You make some good stuff occasionally, but what is this game called? Making a new survival game. Try here. Vein. That's what it is. Vein, like blood vein. VEIN. Yeah, that's something that's I think maybe trying to go that route. Although honestly, it feels like it's just trying to be Dead Matter, but not Dead Matter. I don't know. Every time I bring up first person Zomboid, someone always brings up Vein, and I looked it up, and like you can download and play right now, but it's like a demo. It's like in progress stuff. So like, maybe it'll get cool eventually. Humanity, no. Humanity, I keep getting hit up for that. I don't know if they tried to send. See, I told you the pill's still going. See, haha. Wait for that pop up. 8/31, 11 a.m. I think even Therm messaged me about it recently, which is like, that's cool, but I'm good. It seems like Humanity's like, hey, you kind of want a Zomboid experience, but without all the like the crazy in-depth details, you know? But you want like a little more action-y paced stuff. That's what Humanity looks like, just from what I've watched, of course. Man, the building's Jan's gonna be pissed, right? Seriously, dude. Like, just look at the walls. Forget about the bodies, right? That's a lot of work. Just forget the walls, man. Oh, right, we gotta drop some shit off, huh? I'm gonna find a trash can. I was gonna do it back at my place, but honestly, we can just do it here. Boop, boop. I hear you. Where are you, zombie? There you are. Where? I think you look good right here, zombie. Look at that. It's like the centerpiece. He really ties the place together, you know? Dead body's not janitoric, so isn't cleaning it, is it? No, I feel like if there were in this weird apocalyptic scenario, if there were still like an owner of the building, they'd want, the bodies cleared up. They feel like they'd be considered garbage. So yeah, that'd be janitor work. Could you burn the corpses without setting the house on fire? No. I mean, if I were to do it, there's a bunch of ways you could do it, right? Setting individual corpses on fire, you can't do that, right? You'd have to throw a Molotov, and then it's gonna catch everything. I could build a fire out here, like a camping fire, and then drag all the bodies on top of it, right? And then leave them there, and then light that campfire, and then everyone on top of it's gonna be just instantly gone, pretty much. And that might not catch, and likely wouldn't. That would probably be okay. It would take days? Oh, 100%. I'm not going to. Fuck that shit. These guys will all despawn in 8 to 9 days. 7 to 9 days, because it's probably been there's the first in-game day today, but then there's also the one in the previous stream. But yeah, we could actually count zombies, by the way, chat. Not here, obviously, but for my kill count, I don't recall. We'd have to go back and check the previous VOD. If I started clearing this building in the same day I finished the expo or not. But yeah. I don't know. But yeah, you could get rid of the bodies if you really wanted to. The problem is now they've changed it from the way zombies used to work. You used to be able to just right click on take body or whatever, or grab body, or do some shit, and basically the body would be a heavy container in your inventory, but then you could load them onto a car, and then dump them elsewhere or whatever, Now it's you have to grab them and do a crazy animation, which makes you incredibly exhausted incredibly quickly. And fuck that. Hear them getting pissed. Just you, friend. Woo! That was a little crispy one. I gotta make sure that they don't fucking double back in these rooms, because they did previously. Would take real life days to do what? Clean out the bodies? Nah. That's an hour in game tops. Unless you mean in real life, how long would it take to get all these bodies? What are we talking about here? Are you talking about in game? No, that's an hour. Which would take in game days potentially. Because you have to stop and rest, right? The amount of times you have to rest just for this amount of zombies would be nuts. Real life? Oh yeah, it'd be awful. It'd be awful, dude. I say snowplow right to the river? Yeah. Yeah, I do need to get started on car stuff. I'm tempted to use that parking lot right there for all the shitty cars, Hey, here we go. Finally. Listen, if there's more, we take them downstairs. This is just 2, though. Although these guys aren't even falling down, so I guess we will take them downstairs. Shit. Where do you guys need to get placed? The garage. Honestly, we gotta get these little gaps covered in, Hello? Zombies. Are you coming? Campfire and pull one zombies through and then over the others. Well, it's not just one. You have to pile them all on top of it, because I don't think it's gonna spread the fire from the campfire. It lights anything that's it basically lights a single tile on fire, and it likely doesn't spread. There we go. I had all those guys still orange from the fucking AoE selection shit. There's a mod that causes zombies to eat the dead ones. Yeah, I've seen that. I don't know if it's the same one. I've definitely seen one that like dead bodies will attract more zombies, right? By smell and shit. Oh boy. Okay. Well. There's so many up there, dude. By the way, we're on the second floor, and there's that many above. I'm just saying. I'm not saying all these, you know, haven't been coming from down, you know, but like, there's still so many up there, dude.
Hey!
I just want to get out of this fucking building and clear the rest of the map. And just explore, man. I'm stuck in this building fucking just cleaning the shit out. Just burn the house down? If only. This is where frag grenades would be nice? I know. Just set up some cheeky little claymores, you know? Pour gas on it? Yeah, that's how you not only burn the entire building down and all the loot in it, by the way, which is there's going to be a substantial amount of food. You also potentially burn down my house right across from it with all my good stuff inside and organized and everything. So no, there's no fire involved here whatsoever. Nope, you gotta do this shit manually. That or hit up a gun store and hope we find enough ammo to do so quietly. Like, I could see that kind of working a little bit. Let's try and get you right here. No? Hello? Miss Zombie. I need you down here. You know, I guess we're just gonna have some lunch here. Eating some casserole amongst the dead, no big deal. Holy shit, took you long enough, lady. Oh, look at that. Beautiful. Getting that nice little gap there covered up. Are there any NG armories? I don't know what NG is. Wasn't this like the bad floor? Oh yeah.
Hey!
National Guard. Probably. There's probably some places. I don't know where they're at, and I'm not gonna look them up. Anywhere around Louisville? Doubtful. There might be a decent chunk of some stuff at like the roadblock and shit, but the roadblock's gonna be overloaded with so many zombies. Like, I would have to sneak in and out to make anything worthwhile. And with the amount there, I don't have the stealth for that, and I would need it maxed out. And oh wait, chat talked me into having fucking conspicuous. So they would still be able to spawn me easily. So yeah, that's gonna be pretty far down the list, you know? These guys are not coming down. I think we just gotta fight upstairs, which sucks. Because I don't want to. Listen, the screenshots, it's good enough already. It doesn't need to be like top notch. I do want to rest though. Oh, hello. Ooh, you're a fast one, huh? Speedy Gonzalez. Not today, Speedy. Hello? Come on, zombies, please. There we go. That's not that many, I can handle. Did I get this one down here? I did, okay, good. Okay, there's no one above me still. Okay. Well, this floor might be cleared, which means we're halfway through the building, technically. Still hear a lot, though, upstairs. Hello. Good night. The old 1-2. I can stomp. Nice and easy. So far, no big deal. Let's keep it that way. Okay. Oh, that's creepy. I need the lights on immediately. Someone's pissed. Just one? Okay. I can deal. Okay. Still hear quite a few. Yeah, I want to constantly stay out in this stairwell right now, because the last thing I want is this to happen when I'm in a room. But, as I haven't cleared all the rooms, I'm still a little skeptical about fighting here, because if a dude comes from behind, I'm having a bad day. So far, I'm not, though. I'll take it. Make sure all these TVs are off. I hate seeing the little bzz fucking subtitles. Oh, hello. Okay. Again. We're looking alright. See, the game knows this isn't an issue. That's why we got the chill fucking xylophone going off, you know? Is that a xylophone? I think it is, right? Okay, dude. Come on. I just talked about the chill music. Can you guys do like that? Hit me with the combat music, even though there's not a fucking problem going on here at all. Rude. Alright, we're chilling right here. No, we're going down one level. I don't trust chilling up there. I've cleared this level. Let's hope they're not 4 zombies just wandering around somewhere. Epo? I don't know. Is that supposed to emo? I don't know. Sure. Yeah, I don't think anybody was saying 7 Days to Die is remotely like Zomboid. 7 Days to Die is cool, but it's like I don't know. It's kind of its own thing. It's definitely not even remotely close to Daisy. It's got RPG elements. It's got a lot of horde defense stuff because obviously it's every 7 days. That's when the next horde comes, you know, since 7 Days to Die, right? So it's kind of hard to like pin that one down because it's not like Rust. It's not really like a lot of Ark games with normal survival shit, you know. It's kind of its own thing. It's like right in between a bunch of different categories, which isn't. Oh, I like how my helmet's wet. Let's ring it out, chat. Let's ring out a helmet. It's probably like the foam lining. It has like detaches out, you know, but still, it's funny shit. It's the helmet. But yeah, 7 days is cool though. Ooh, hello. What a swell fella. Did you bring me a cure, buddy? Did you? I think you did. I hope you did. Did he? He did. What a nice guy. I play with Zomboids off. Huh? Oh boy. I played with zombies off the entirety of BL42 to get all the chill music and to be shell shock when we get in multiplayer. Yeah, multiplayer 42. I hope it comes soon. That'd be fun as hell. I can have like a whole ass playthrough with Therm whenever he's around. I'll start waking up a little bit earlier so we can actually get some hours in with Therm, and then once he bounces I can go back to single player. I want to live that rural paradise with the cows. Hey, nothing wrong with wanting to play some Sims and some Zomboid, you know? What you should do is turn on like insanely low zombies. Like, maybe like 10 zombies per zone, maybe. Per city, you know? That way you never really know. So that way it's kind of like walking around like you're the last person on Earth. Ooh, and then make them sprinters. That's a good way to give yourself a heart attack while you're playing Farmville. Like, imagine you could introduce a whole new audience to Zomboid, and like they don't know what they're getting into, and you just pretend it's a fucking like you're the last person on Earth, so you do like a farming sim kind of thing. Like that's like the story, and you don't tell them that they're zombies, right? Or you tell them like it was a rapture, you know? Like, yeah, everyone just kind of poofed, you know? I'm assuming they went up to heaven, and this is what I get for not believing. Who knows? I mean, obviously, I don't believe in actual religion here and shit, but everyone can do their own thing, right? But, you know, the rapture itself is like a cool sci-fi, like, plot point, right? Where everyone just kind of poofs into thin air, right? Imagine you start like a YouTube series, and like people don't know what game you're playing because it might be their first time seeing it, so they get invested in shit, and then suddenly a zombie comes out of nowhere, it's full sprinting at you, like, oh my god! Like I want that reaction from people. I want to see like what, like imagine exposing a bunch of non-gamers to that shit, you know, like a focus group. I think it'd be funny as shit. That'd be so fucking cool. Oh boy. They sound angry. I once worked the Zomboid booth at a convention and had people who... Wait, what? The Zomboid booth at a convention and had people who never played the game before pressing Q by the end of the day. Day one's going crazy, saying the same things over and over. Wait, what? How did you end up working in the Zomboid booth? What? What has one of the devs? Oh, shit, that's cool. Can I get some info? How long we got to multiplayer? How's the NPCs looking? Nah. That's cool. Yeah, I imagine, like, new people not realizing what's going on, running around shouting and shit. Like, it's already bad if the population's crazy. The clocks on the walls are going to show in-game time. Ooh. I don't think I see too many of those normally, but that's cool. I like that little detail. You heard it here first, folks. I'm going to fucking make a whole YouTube video around that. It's going to be... Yeah, right. I don't do fucking YouTube video shit. Yeah, okay, KG. They don't need some fucking washed up streamer with a useless game design degree. Okay. Oh my god. Oh, that blind corner. Holy shit. Okay, now if we can pull this off without breaking the window and pissing everyone off. Whoop. Gotcha. Uh-oh. Oh, this is bad. We're too high up to jump the window. We have to fucking make it through this right now. Get down. Oh, you bitch. Push forward, push forward, push forward, push forward. Get down. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. That could have been bad. Yeah, that was the 5th floor, right? Well, 1st, 2nd, 3rd, 4th. We were on the 5th floor. If we jumped, we're insta-dead, probably. We cannot be getting locked in a room up there. We're fine. It's fine. We're just gonna sit down, just rest up, wait for them to come down to us. I did clear this floor, right? Ooh, we actually haven't cleared this floor. This is dark over here. Yeah, I don't like chilling in here like this. Because we technically could have a lurker come out of hiding behind us right now. Did I lose my glasses? I lost my glasses. No! Okay, we know it's gonna be upstairs in this one, right up here. That's where they're gonna be. Because it was the guy who, like, kind of did a grab on me. Okay, he didn't break anything. Okay, we're good. That's always creepy, man. That's a great mod, though. I love that shit. Get this, people. Clocks that show time. I could totally see an actual, like, Zomboid YouTuber, like, doing that shit. That's the thing, though, man. With a game like Zomboid, all the extra little details, like, add up. That's why it's, like, grabbed me as much as it has over the last few months since now that I started fucking around with Build 42, right? Like, sure, I played it, but way back in the day, whenever it fucking came out, like, November 2013 is what my fucking Steam purchase date says. But leaving it for as long as I have and coming back, it's like, the details fucking, they add up. And it leaves you fucking crazy invested in this shit. Which, frankly, no other game has still managed to get this, man. The sheer detail this game has is fucking stupid. How'd you get zombies in your building? This is not my building. Are they upset because you canceled Comic-Con across the street? Yeah, this is not, that's my building. So we're not. This is the car barriers right here. Obviously we can't see it because the cars aren't gonna render. So the car barrier is actually intact. We're actually good. This is me, like, finally clearing the fucking neighbors out because they're being too fucking noisy. This is the second in-game, no, this is the third in-game day I think I'm clearing, because I can't remember exactly. I don't think we did, like, a full in-game day, but I don't remember, like, if we woke up and started clearing it or whatnot, because the last stream I did was, like, cut off by the Oblivion reveal, right? But I had 145 kills when I slept, so I'm going to assume that's mostly the building. And then we had like 220 something from the first in-game day of this stream. So yeah, there's, you know, we should be getting near the end of this. But no, luckily it's not my building. My contribution was some RP tools in the name database for the character generation. I got that from the 1990 Kentucky census data. That's fucking smart. Using the old census. I'm hearing them banging on a door, so my dude's getting a little tense right now. Uh-oh, 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 whoop! Okay. Yeah, my dude's already fucking getting even more stressed now. Damn it, dude. Let's go downstairs and make sure they're not randos from across the street and shit. I think we're finishing this in-game day, though. I think we actually are finishing the building. Still, that leaves it like about 500-600. Yeah, we are chilling, though. Still uncomfortable. Why? What is it? Get more fucking wet stuff? Ah, the shirt. That'll do it. An espresso shop is a must clear. We'll get to it eventually. The thing is, like, I want to clear this building. Sorry, I smacked the mic there. I want to clear this building just because it's obviously next to me. The biggest thing, though, is I want to actually get all the loot out of this thing. But getting this clear means we have less fuckers crawling under to my place, right? So we need to loot this place, and then this place, and then clean out this, and then this, right? Not necessarily all of this today, but that's like the immediate, you know, like, I want to get these done. We're going to take a break probably after we finish this building and probably go clean out our old stash from the first stream, and then take that back, and then we'll go hit the gun store, because I want to hit that bitch. For Brave 41 got 30 minutes notice because they needed me for an extra body in the server. Yeah. Don't find anything big ahead of time. They weren't even sure what they were going to release in before until 2 hours before they did it. Oh, damn. Yeah, I imagine a lot of it's like... I don't even know how many people are even on their team. It's a pretty small team, I think, right? That's what I heard. I imagine with such a small team, it's like, you know... less big plans as far as like dates and shit, and be like, all right, just keep running tests until you're like, I think this is good enough. I don't know. It seems like they got a decent setup though, if they're not like crazy stressed on like timelines and shit. So it's like, hey, whatever, go at their pace. They clearly make some fucking good shit here. $20s make more or less? Okay, cool. Not a ton? Yeah, that's what I figured. Ooh, okay, that was bad. Really don't like that we're stressed out right now. They didn't actually land anything, right? No, they didn't. My dude's just stressed out from assholes above. That sounds bad. They're right above me. Oop. Come on. There we go. Want my glasses back.
Hey! Hey!
Uh-oh. Whoa, okay. Got a little out of hand, a little quickly, but that's fine. Uh-oh. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. We're good. Time to go. Oh, one from below. That's not good. Watching the crawler go down the stairs. I kind of want there to be like a zombie just like tumble animation, you know, when they come down like that. That'd be kind of funny. But I feel like a crawler coming from above is such like a rare thing to begin with. There's no point even spending dev time on that. I know I fucking wouldn't want to. These guys really aren't letting me fucking take a break, huh? Okay, how... Boots are still pristine, which is kind of crazy, but okay. Alright, let's chill. I believe I actually cleared this level. Oh, we're down on level 3? Jesus Christ. Okay. Okay. Man, these guys are still coming, huh? Ooh. Any command see the mods using? Yes, exclamation point mods. I have a Steam collection made up. Should be fairly updated. I don't think there's anything I'm missing. Ah, from it. Hey, dude. Okay. Okay. Little tired. Let's chill. Let's chill. God, the floor. TV behind me. That was a few minutes ago. What level do you think that was on, Man Bear Pig? Right, I'm looking over at YouTube chat. If you think there's a TV on, I will happily go turn it off, but I don't know. That was a few minutes ago. I'm new to this game. What is this place? Haven't seen so many zombies yet. So I'm in Louisville. Louisville's like the capital, pretty sure. Well, it's not. It's. I don't think it's actually the capital. I guess I found out a couple of streams ago, but it's the biggest city in Zomboid. So we are all the way over here, clearing out an apartment building. We've already cleared out the expo center, which was a whole thing. But now the problem is the way Zomboid works is, unless you change your settings, by default, when you spawn in, it's not going to be at maximum zombie population. They're going to slowly spawn in over time unless you're in a specific area, like, or you've gotten an actual building. So while I've lived next to this building for quite a while, either in this one or this one, I actually hadn't stepped foot in this one. So the zombie population slowly starts off down here and it keeps going out until day 28, then it plateaus, right? And now no more zombies are going to spawn in, unless you have zombie respawn turned on, but I don't. So this building has been at peak capacity, like zombie-wise, until like a couple in-game days ago. So this thing had probably at least 500-600 zombies, kind of crammed in here, and they've been slowly trickling out against my, like, I have a barricade of cars here and here to like keep them out from coming down the street towards my shit. And they've been kind of annoying. The 16X? No, we're on just normal apocalypse settings. So while zombies have random health and random strength, etc., it's actually normal population. So yeah, this is just Louisville. Louisville and B42 is kind of nuts. Actually, B42 population in general is still kind of crazy. Not a bad thing. But yeah, we haven't dialed anything up. It's just whatever apocalypse has, which I believe is normal. If I were to check real quick here. Yeah, normal zombie count. There's just a lot. Do zombies despawn? Yes, they do. I believe default's like 9 days. You can actually check the timer for that. But yeah. If you want it shorter, you want it longer, you want them to not disappear, you can do that. Obviously, you're going to probably tank your FPS if you don't have them despawn ever. But yeah. Eventually they'll despawn, right? As you can see, there's only a handful out front of my building. If they didn't, the streets would be paved with zombies over there. How the fuck did you get in there? What the fuck? This is what I was talking about, chat. How the hell did I cleared this building, dude? He came down. When I was downstairs, he fucking roamed and he chilled. Okay. See, this is why I don't like resting in the stairwell, dude. I remember walking in here and clearing this shit. Oh, that's fucked. This is fucked. Floor 3. Okay, one now. Okay, I see a TV right here. So right here, maybe. So let's go down one. We have intel on a TV, chat. We must eliminate it. Haha. Jolly good work, man, bear pig. Keep it up. Unless respawn somehow reset itself, that would be weird. That would be really weird. We can see it's off still. I'm pissed that it was like we went like a whole stream plus, I think, with this still turned on. Maybe a couple streams. But that's okay. We're fine now. Get to the light switch. Bunk. Okay, we're one from the top now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we're one more. Wait. Yeah, because these are 6th floor buildings. Yeah, yeah. I'm just listening to see if they're actually coming at me right now. If they're not, we can start clearing. Oh, I need to get my glasses. Could be over here. No! Where are my glasses? No! Were they right here? They were right here. Aha! Ah. Everything's right in the world now, chat. Hope y'all are having a good weekend. I appreciate y'all hanging out with me while we get some Zomboid in. Get back into the flow of things. We have a lot on the agenda. This is actually the boring part of the stream. I know I am non-stop fighting, but this is actually the boring part of the stream. I do got plans. We gotta drive back into downtown, which is now peak zombie population, which is gonna suck. But we need to go back and get all of our stash stuff from the first stream. So let's get over here, loot this guy into a fresh truck that I'll take over there, and get back. And then, subsequently, right after, we're going to hit this gun store finally, because we saw this like day 1. I think we spawned in this apartment building, and we know there's a gun store, but it's locked up, so we're going to take a sledge to the wall and just knock our way in, and then clean that bitch out, because I want that gun store loot. And then after that, I don't know. We'll see where the wind takes us. I have prospects on either the mini mall or the mall. Probably mini mall today, but we'll see. What's the maximum time you've survived in this game? I think eventually everyone dies. Probably, yeah. I mean, the intro of the game is the story of this is how you died, right? I guess some people just retire characters and just quit playing them, but I've made it 15 streams on a couple characters, I believe. We can check real quick here because I'm actually curious if that is the actual number. which is where the part now where I will plug my YouTube channel and be like, hey, you want to figure out what's been going on for this character or any given character? Check out the YouTube channel. We got playlists on playlists. Let's see. Zomboid. 9 videos, 15 videos, 11, 8, 15. Oh, that's a Pokemon card. So it's been quite a few. We're right here right now. So we're on day 11. We've died at 11, 4, 7, 8, 11. We've died a lot of 11. We got to make it through today. It is Curse Sunday, but you know, it's just Sunday, all right? The curse is gone. But hey, yeah, if you want to get caught up on the streams, here you go. Playlists right here on the YouTube channel. Also, we got all kinds of other stuff, too. So you want to see playthroughs of games and stuff, I got them on deck for you. Boop. But yeah, go sub to the YouTube channel. If you're bored. If you're not, I'm not your boss. Do your thing. I died a lot. Well, I mean, you gotta get used to the game eventually, you know? It takes a while. It took me a while. I mean, I played for probably a few streams before I actually started a playlist because I just didn't have characters that would live through more than 1 or 2 streams, you know? Like, I had like 100 hours before build, 110 hours before build 42. So I was still rusty as hell. Whoop, hello. If that body's got anything. Key ring. Ooh, with a car key. A Chevrolet Cerise. Meh. It's a station wagon, I think. Okay. Making the piano playable would be neat. Yeah, I imagine there's probably mods for that. Like, that'd be cool, don't get me wrong, but I don't think it's needed. Like, I feel like, in my opinion, again, this is just as a gamer slash streamer. Oh, Jesus! I feel like there's more important stuff they could be working on, you know? Now, I'm not saying, like, one person working on that is gonna take away, but, like, I mean, you know, that is coding time still. It's probably not much in comparison to some other stuff, like working on NPCs, but, like, when we start talking about, like, what could happen with NPCs with this game, like, oof, the amount of, like, this game's already fucking sick as it is, in my opinion. But, like, NPCs, if they're open enough, even if, like, the devs don't have, like, a ton of actual, like, crazy shit you could do, if the implementation of NPCs are, like, clean enough on their own, the modders can make so much fucking shit. Like, full-on rep systems, like you have companions and fucking RPGs, you know? Like you're playing fucking KOTOR or some shit like that. You gotta fucking have NPCs, you can change their gear out and shit. They maybe turn on you, you know? They run off. They're actually been like you don't have, like, you didn't get the rep up fast enough, so while they're still, like, friendly with you, eventually you find, like, a side story where it's like, hey, they're actually a bandit, and you didn't max their rep within the short amount of time you're talking with them, so they ran off and disappeared one day, and they went back to their bandit camp and told them about your stash, so suddenly you're getting robbed. Or, you know, like, there's so much shit. There's so much cool fucking shit. Like, saw some super early NPC footage. There were maniacs on the road. Yeah, see, shit like that. Like, there's already so many amazing ambient storytelling bits with Zomboid as it is, just by, like, what was it? I don't remember what character it was, but we ran all the way south, right, chat? We ran south to get tongs, I think. It was the West Point character. It was West Point character. We ran all the way south to go get the tongs around the lake, remember? And on the way south, passing to the west of Rosewood, we saw a fucking police roadblock. So there's 2 police cruisers, and then there's fucking cones and shit, and, like, I'd never seen that. There's so many crazy ambient storytelling bits that are already in the game. Add in NPCs, and, like, the replayability, which is already basically infinite, it turns actually infinite. Like, I wish Zomboid had the community mechanic state of State of Decay has community mechanic. Oh, you mean like for, like, I haven't played State of Decay 2, so I'm not 100% on this one, but you mean like having NPCs at your base and shit, and like having them do stuff. That's the thing, right? You could potentially do that if you like, if the NPCs system that the devs implement is like strong enough on its own as like a good base. Modders could make that shit happen. Modders could do that, man. Wait, they announced NPCs? Oh yeah, a long time ago. Again, this isn't just like I keep in mind, while I've been playing this game technically since like 2013, I don't remember shit, and I haven't been following development at all until I started getting into this in December. Because I had 110 hours previously, and now we're up to 776 hours. So in the last, what, 4 months now, we've gotten 700 or 660 hours. 666 hours. Okay, that's kind of, we gotta keep playing. Let's see. Zomboid roadmap. This is an old roadmap, but this is still a roadmap that has been posted, I believe, by them on the official Discord. So let's boom. This is just what I remember finding on the subreddit. So yeah, we're right here. We're at build 42. I guess we're kind of like here and here, because this is like, I'm assuming, stable. So yeah, NPCs are coming. The first stage of NPCs is coming build 43. We have no idea when that is. Don't expect that this year, frankly, because we don't even have multiplayer yet. Again, this is just me speaking as like a, you know, onlooker. I don't think they're actually posting updates really on their blog like they usually do, because they're in like build 42 unstable to stable mode, you know. But yeah, I just don't expect that to come this year. So yeah, but yeah, NPCs have like been on the plan for a while probably. NPCs are fucking crazy. I think the potential is gonna be absolutely insane, and I can't fucking wait. Because just think about how many, like, if it's a solid enough experience with NPCs, you can do so many other stuff from other games, which is just gonna ratchet up like the fucking the amazingness of this game already. Like, just random encounters with people. Long-term plans, yeah, exactly. Now let's show you just a framework right now. Yeah, see, I imagine it's probably gonna be like that way for a while. They got the whole overhaul craft system to finish up still, and then re-implement multiplayer. Like, yeah, that's not, I don't expect it anytime soon. There are mods for NPCs? There are mods for NPCs, but they're jank. But what I say is, every time I mention this, Boma, is not that I don't like the NPC mods. I haven't tried them yet. I'm going to, probably in the next week or two. We're probably going to start cracking open week 1. But I've seen enough footage already of week 1 to know that, like, it's not perfect, you know? But the fact that the community implemented their own NPCs is cool, because then imagine if we now have a base level NPCs that the modders don't have to work with. Because right now, I don't think too many other people are modding the NPCs. I think it's probably the one dude who did that. When NPCs are now available to everybody to work with, and they're probably not, you know, a mod that's probably, like, I'm not gonna say it's spaghetti code, but like, he probably got that running on popsicle sticks and like shoestrings, you know, which is still an achievement for an outside like modder to do on that shit, right? But when we have like base level NPCs that are like solid enough in the game, modders can then, like, a bunch of different modders can do shit, and that'll be fucking sweet. Ooh, this is dark. I think this is top level though. Huh? I haven't played Zomboid for a year, but 766 is so far played. You have the exact same, but I bought it just Desura. Yeah, I don't know. I think I just have it on Steam. Never used a VPN. Can you still use that Netflix still? Oh, you want to know about a VPN? Well, let me. I think I got a phone call, chat. Hello? It's the early 2010s calling? Skype just left my IP address to anyone who wanted it? Yep, a VPN could have stopped that. A VPN like Surfshark. unable to access all the content on your streaming service you pay for? Surfshark could help with that. Your ISP throttling you for your video streaming or your game downloads or whatever they're doing? Surfshark can help with that. Heading out into the world, using the coffee shop or hotel Wi-Fi and not really sure who's going to be looking at your data? Yep, Surfshark's got an app for that too. No need to connect your devices to Surfshark. Just log in your account on unlimited devices. You don't like it? 30-day money-back guaranteed? Use my code down below for 4 months extra Surfshark. And hey, thanks to Surfshark for sponsoring the stream. But yeah, oh, we got the front stab. That's a rare one. To the guy who's saying, like, they can't watch stuff in their country and Netflix, like, that's actually, like, what a lot of people use VPNs for. Like, there's obviously a ton of use cases for it. But literally that one alone should, like, yeah. Like, I live in the US, so I'm lucky. I don't have to deal with that. And there's pretty much nothing off of the US Netflix that, like, I need to watch. But I've definitely had other people who are like, yeah, I wanted to watch that thing you talked about. She goes, it's not on my Netflix. I'm like, you can just VPN that shit. So yeah, go check out Surfshark. Use my link below to get extra 4 months when you sign up. In 41, I ran Superb Survivors and Bandit mod, and it was great, just like Daisy. You can get your companions to patrol bases, etc. Yeah, that's the thing, right? Like, the fact that modders can come up with that stuff already is cool, but, like, I can't wait for NPCs to be in the base, because then it means everybody can, like, start modding that, and it can be just even crazier. But you can execute zombies from behind? Yeah. Stealth moves. You have to have a bladed weapon, like a short bladed weapon, not, like, you know, machetes and shit won't work. But yeah, as long as they're not, like... As long as there's not a zombie within like a certain radius of you with the arms out coming at you, so you actually have like, you know, the element of surprise. You hold aim, right? But like this, and you just walk up. You're gonna see your left hand reach up from the lowered position. If I can sneak up on another one, I'll show you. But yeah, you'll know you're getting a stealth kill when you see that hand come up. I don't think I'll be able to get any more for the building probably, but we can try. I think modability is what takes games to be the greatest. Look at Minecraft, Terraria, Skyrim. All those games have not necessarily replayed as much as they are. Modability, yeah. Yeah. Not wrong. I think games can be good without it, but you have to have a lot of repeatability built into the game without modding, right? So I don't think mods are like the crux of it, but they can take already good games and then they can make them infinite repeatable, or replayability I should say, because of, you know, modding, right? But games with terrain generation like Terraria or Minecraft even more so are definitely crazy. I just wondered if a VPN worth the extra content on Netflix. They stopped Australia from, yeah, I believe so, yes. I believe that's the whole point. Like if you were to like Google, you know, that, you could probably find answers. In which, if you're going to use a VPN, use mine. Use Surfshark. Use my link. Get an extra 4 months. But yeah, I believe that's what a lot of people actually do for stuff like Netflix, because a lot of stuff will be region locked because of like, man, we missed some food. Because of, I don't know why I'm looting. I shouldn't be. A lot of stuff will be region locked by licensing, right? Like say, for instance, Game of Thrones. You know. Game of Thrones is usually an HBO thing, but like HBO might not be available in your country or whatever. But like for some reason in some countries, HBO is available on Netflix, or not HBO, but like, you know, Game of Thrones is available on Netflix. Like there's stuff like that that like Some providers, some won't have, you know? So figuring out which catalog has the content you want, like that's what VPNs are good for, amongst many other things, obviously. Like, you might be getting throttled by your ISP. That'll usually can help you get around that stuff, because at that point they'll just like, well, they can't monitor that. I love the amount of mods we can have in Zomboid. I'm not keen on weapon mods. Yeah, that's why I don't really, I feel like there's enough already. I kind of mostly have the weapon mods I have so I can have suppressors. Even then, I feel like it's a little cheesy, but I want to actually use guns. And with the amount they aggro right now, it's like, yeah, I'm okay experimenting a little bit. That's my thoughts, though. That's why I haven't gone crazy with stuff. That's why I also haven't gone crazy on car stuff. Eventually I will. But, like, I still like the vanilla cars. There's still plenty of them that I haven't seen. I think we're done, though, chat. I think we've actually cleared the whole place out. 820? I think we started looting our way top down. You know what? Yeah, we can start. We can, is this a tip top? Right? Huzzah, chat, we're done. Look at that, only 3 hours into the stream. Oh boy. We can start looting now. Booking VHS, sure, why not? Probably useless, but we'll take it. RV interior mods, being able to add ambulance with the rain catcher, etc. Ambulance with the rain catcher, what? That's a choice. Grab the alcohol bottle. Yeah, I think we can start working our way down. Now you can make a sky bridge to your place. I could, but like, what's the point? I guess that I could have a sky bridge to like, instead of go under the car barrier. I don't know. Like, I kind of wanted one to get to the top of the expo center more, but that's only like a 3 or 4 story one, so it's I think the amount of work that requires. Ooh, ice cream and salmon, good stuff. I think the amount of like building required for that, I'm not really keen on doing right now. I'm not saying I won't into the future, you know, do some kind of construction stuff, but I'm kind of chilling, you know. I just want to like get everything in my immediate surroundings, A, cleared of zombies, and B, looted. And that way I can start venturing out and not have to worry about shit at home, right? So now that we got this place taken care of, I think we're going to loot this top floor, head out, go drop off, and then probably organize the crap in our basement. Because we have a bunch of stuff that we have from the Expo Center that we have not brought over from canceling Comic-Con, as someone in chat earlier put it, which I think is hilarious. Gives you interior you can put in milk crates, whatever. Yeah. I've seen like the RV mods. I just didn't know like it made the ambulances that big. Also, you say with a rain collector, so wouldn't they have to be on top of it though? The real reason E3 got canceled? Yeah, that was it, for sure. Zombie apocalypse. Some dude went in and fucking just murdered all the zombies. All the attendees. All the undead fucking people wandering around, looking at the booths. Do I have... We have needle, we have thread. Honestly, we'll grab these just for shits and giggles, why not? Have you ever found an edible burger at Spiffos? That's my favorite thing to do when they go rotten. Making a burger in Zomboid is not the same as eating a Spiffo burger. I have. Well, I don't know if I've done it at Spiffo, but yeah, if you get to any of like the fast food places fast enough, you can definitely have that. Like, I was sustained off of pre-made stuff for like a good couple weeks once I finally hit back this house, because there was a Pizza World right here. I cleared out all the pizza, although it was stale at that point. I still froze it, so it's fine. There's a buffet that started on the first day. This buffet was loaded with fried chicken, onion rings, fries, burgers, all kinds of shit. So I loaded all those up. Like the first day, I spawned in this apartment building right here, right? So then I cleaned it out. I didn't clean it out. I got out and I went over here. I found the gun store, but it was locked. I ended up finding my way to the back here. And I went through I got all the food piled into the freezers, and then I went out front. I found all like the heating trays. So this is like day one of the apocalypse. So everything's fresh, you know, hot off the heat lamps, as it were, you know, which is still not fresh, but you know, whatever. And I piled them onto the freezer. And the way the Zomboid works, as far as I'm aware so far, like everything, like either 100% stops decaying, or it basically gets like 99.999% like slower decay from freezing stuff, right? So I tossed all the fresh food in there, so I was living off that for quite a while in game. It's cool. So yeah, like early on, like if you can actually hit the fast food chains and shit, like you can definitely get loaded up with good stuff. I like it a lot because there's still food that I haven't seen in the game. Like I haven't seen like a good small scale smithing. Buckle's good. Nothing to really need in there. Still cool though. But yeah, there's stuff like meat dumplings I found in like the dumpsters and shit. I haven't seen those in game yet. I want to find them. Does that imply there's actual like Chinese food places that are good to go? I don't know. I would just grow cabbages. My freezer would be full. Yeah. Yeah, cabbages. I definitely grew some of them when I was at Riverside. No, Rosewood. And I had a fuck ton. Sorry, still waking up here. Ooh, mac and cheese. Nice. Sardines. Ooh, bacon. Nice. Ginger ale. I think we're done. I think I've looted everything on this floor. No, we haven't done this one yet. Once had a Zomboid roleplay season where I ended up being kitchen lady. Loved doing the theme nights and breakfast with food mods. Yeah, I imagine that's pretty fun. I haven't done a lot of multiplayer for this yet, and I'm looking forward to that with 42. Like, I'm sure I did a bunch back in the day with Therm and Thad, but I have no idea how many hours it actually was. Probably not much. So it's been quite a long time since I've delved into that, and I'm looking forward to doing so again. All right, I think it's time to head out of here. Oh, I was so stoked when I can find mac and cheese or cereal. Super food, yeah. Made a home server and let my nephews and your brother in. They kept dying when I was a cook. That's gotta be good. You're just sitting in base like, what's the problem, guys? Fresh character. I don't want to talk about it. Angrily takes a sandwich, runs out. Alright, how do we get a screenshot for this? Kind of nighttime-ish. We come back in the daytime. Here, zombie. This is pretty good, though. I like this. It's kind of atmospheric with that, you know? Look at that. Yeah, this is good. I wish we could see more of that, though. Maybe we move a little bit. Here we go. Perfect. We can see more TV. Or not TV, car. The car fucking... Oh, shit. No, hang on. Back up. There we go. Perfect. Right there. I want the line to be like just like that, because you can't really see the FOV cone. You can catch the roadblock, you can still see the expo. Oh, hello. Let's okay, hang on. What's the HUD button? You? Haha. Listen, no one's gonna know there's a Zomboid in the middle of that shit, alright, chat? Like, he can't be spotted. I don't like getting a little bit out back, too. That's good. The final piece has fallen into place, chat. Head home. Photobomb zombie? Yeah, pretty much. Like, hang on, I want to be in the picture. Too bad. You missed out. Oh, hang on, now the lights are on. Fuck. I kind of want some shot with the lighting. Okay, they make the picture then. Let's see, we go over here. Yeah, this is a pretty good one. Uh-oh, there's a TV on. That's okay. That's a good screenshot right there. That's thumbnail material. All right, heading home. Let's hope there's not too many inside the barrier today. Looking good over there. I mean, there should be none inside here, considering I cleared that place out, so. You know, I'll leave that one there. I don't know if I needed to come in here right now. We got some stuff we can freeze. Okay, let's see here. Salt, pepper. Rest is all extras. Wow, this is a lot of apricots. 1600, that's kind of crazy. I like the caffeine pills, we'll keep those. Adhesive, sure, why not? We got some drinks we can toss over here in the fridge. Okay, snack drawer. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. Canned stuff. Mac and cheese over here with the ingredients. And then a lot of stuff. Oh, shoddy, huh? Come on. Oh, I almost pulled it off. Okay, that should be emptied out. Ah, we have more food to drop off. I see. That's okay. We'll get her done in a second here. Right, that's seasoning. A little bit of, yep. All right, over to the library. Magazines. Okay, comic books. Honestly, we don't even need to touch the comic book extra on. I was gonna say for overflow, but psh, we've got tons of space still. Okay, regular books are over here. Magazines that are teachable. Then, do I have a tailoring 2? That's a real question. We have a tailoring 2. Damn it, we need tailoring 1. A lot of books though. We gotta start hitting bookstores soon. TM. But once we get these apartments taken care of, we can do that. Right now, I think we're good. I think I've looted the top floor. I think it's good enough. I think we're ready to head out and do some road tripping for today. So at least for the stream, I should say. I've spent enough time over here derping around. Actually, get that out. No, okay. Place. There we go. A frying pan. That can go downstairs. VHSs, huh? Where's the hats? Ah, perfect. We got a hat over here. Tailor hat, like right there. Okay. Head to the VHS collections. Okay, that can go downstairs, downstairs. All that can go downstairs. We have a good bat. How's this one looking? This one's basically toasted, so we should find a backup weapon. Also, my dude's a little hungry, so let's... Can I bring some ice cream back? It's probably over here, isn't it? Yeah. Well, alright. We should have enough calories in us, I think, for the day. We got some sandwiches to go tomorrow, nice and easy. Let's call it a day, chat. Look at this. In bed for midnight. We're still doing pretty good. Scooting up the stairs. Yeah, it's janky, but it's funny. So let's see. Let's assume this was all that building. So what? 280... 480, almost 500, just over 500, 508 zombies in that building. That's kind of nuts. That's kind of nuts. But hey, we took care of it. Business donezo. And now we can casually loot that whenever we want. Get that place cleared out. And for today, we're going to get all set up here. Drop off and then organize the basement and then heading out. Gotta get a car. Let's grab 2 sandwiches for the road. Grab 2 sandwiches for the road here. Do we have any extra tin cans? That's the real question. We might not. Do you have any gun mods? I do have one gun mod. It's called Real Firearms Mod. I'm not sure which one it's called. You can find out all of my mods by doing ! mods. And you'll see a nice little collection I've created on Steam that has everything that I'm currently using right now. Okay, so we don't need all this shit in here. I forgot we have to organize this shit. Great. Okay. Well, fuck. This won't be that bad. It's still gonna be kind of annoying though. Let's see. Extra bat. Let's have my stuff over here. Hunting knife. Water bottle over here. Sandwiches. That's all I need in my backpack. I would like to get some more weapons though. Crowbar, huh? So we need a crowbar in here for gun racks. We have a crowbar. We got a fire axe. We don't need a chisel. We don't need a wrench. We need only 1 screwdriver. I'm just trying to figure out like the essentials we need to take with us for this one's only 127 as well. We should probably swap to a different one. This one's looking kind of beat. You know, we got my backpack, we got the seats. We can make it all work. We should be able to. Short bat as a leftover. Sure, I guess. Take the hunting knife out. Leave the water as an extra. Sledge gotta stay. Axe gotta stay. Hammer. Whetstone doesn't have to. Actually, the whetstone probably should stay. In case we have to use the axe down the road. Megaphone. I mean, no. It's an extra 2 pounds we don't need. The scooter, I think we'll take as like a, oh shit, you know? Gotta have that, you know? We'll put that in the backpack eventually. Just get the rest of this place kind of cleaned out, you know? Do I need a flashlight? I think I should have a pen light with me, no? Should. I do. We don't need this guy. Just getting this shit all sorted out. Ooh, garden fork. That'll be fun to use next. Lighters not needed. Remote, bulbs, batteries, all of that not needed. Cooler, I don't think we have any food over there. It's only a pound and a half. We can keep it though. Alright, cool. 27 pounds is like the running weight. Okay, so smelting box. I believe it's top right? Yes. Oh god, y'all heard that? Dude screaming right off the docks. Oh no! Is a dude on the river coming to do a supply run on my side of the river? And he gonna get fucking chomped on? Good, fuck him. That's what he gets for fucking firing all those gunshots off my area. Fuck that dude. Okay, tools box. You know, this will work. Boom, ba boom, ba boom, boom. Is this extra crowbar? What are we doing with this thing? We'll just dip it out. We don't need it. We got one in the car already. I do not remember where I'm keeping... Oh, I see tin cans. Well, that's only 2 extra. I don't remember where we're keeping our flashlights and batteries, etc. Should be in one of these boxes, I would think. Maybe it's over here instead. Been a minute. There we go. I know they're here somewhere. All the electrical shit as well, and the lighters. That's all cool. Chill over here. Gotta make sure we turn these lights off before we leave, chat. I don't want to keep wasting their bulbs. That's your job. You gotta remember that. If I forget, you gotta yap at me. How is my knife? Ooh, it's kind of fucked up. That's good enough now. Okay, so blades should be bottom right in front of me. That one. Cool, I remembered. Okay, boom, boom. Where'd that whetstone come from? That's probably my shit, isn't it? Oh, we have a whole light tile we gotta get rid of. Okay, let's take that upstairs. We could drop off some of our meds as well. We don't need all that many zombicycling on me and shit. That, I guess we can slap the sheet metal in with the smelting pile? Sure, whatever. Did I just hear a wolf howl on the bottom left corner now? Yeah, get my glasses. I did. I know it's hard to see because of how small the character is, but yeah. Materials box is over here, I think? Yes. Oh, that's the metal one. Oh, right. Metal materials. I remember now. Oh, well. Okay, bats do not go over there. Go over chaw. That's a lot of sheet metal we pulled out of the fucking the whatchamacallit. Oh, is that tin can? Oh, we saw tin cans. Oh, nice. We can make a new bat. Hell yeah. Yeah, that's a lot of sheet metal though. God, we pulled all that out of the fucking expo center from all those metal doors. That's cool. They're also gonna be heavy as shit though, so we might need multiple boxes over here for metal overflow. Hopefully we can get this taken care of in a timely manner. I do want to actually leave today. That would be nice. And not hang around all goddamn day doing this shit. Okay, the extinguisher, we're honestly going to put like right here. I don't know why a fire would start down here, but just in case, you know? That one's actually full, right? This is what the overflow is for. We actually don't have room for everything. Cool. Love that. Well, watches. You had your own box. Not anymore. You're going in the clothes box. Alright, cool. More of that. Now we have wood byproducts somewhere. I think they're over to the left here. Wood rods. Boom. Whetstones. Those goes with the knives. Zip ties. Those are repairing stuff. What if we repaired this thing? This thing's pretty fucked up as it is, right? Yeah. Can we repair this bat? Fix with zip ties. Boom. Oh, we can, baby. How much do we get out of a zip tie? That's the real question. Oh, one zip tie tops that thing up? Oh, hell yeah, dude. Oh, hell yeah. Okay. How heavy are zip ties? That's the real question now. Are those worth keeping with me? 0.1? Oh, that's easy. We're going to keep those guys. Upstairs. Scissors go over here in the clothing box. Sorry, chat. I know this is the boring part of the stream, but I got to get it done. So that way we can actually bring stuff back and not have to deal with this, and this pile gets worse. We don't want that, do us? Do we? Do words. I can't do words. They're not good. Full gas can. I don't know if we need that. I think this thing's already juiced up. Yeah. We'll be fine without it. I'm gonna leave this one over here. How about that propane? I guess we could slide it over here in the middle. That'll work out. Boop, 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 doop. What's this looking like? Upstairs, upstairs, upstairs. Noisemaker. Leave that in the car. It's £1.50. It's not great, but it seems like something that could be useful, you know? To keep with me. Bar. That'll go upstairs. Bundle money upstairs, upstairs. Box of screws. Wacha. It's full. Okay, cool. That's full too. Okay. Alright. Yeah. Where are you going, buddy? Didn't I start a new box? I'm not standing within range of it. There we go. I do want to make a new reinforced bat, but I guess since we just repaired, I don't really need to anymore. Alright, we got more sheet metal. Bar can go over in the other one. Hit the gas station on the way. Nah, we don't really need to. We've got like 2/3. We'll be juiced for a while. Like, we're not going that far. The only thing we have to worry about is like somehow popping a hole in our fucking, again, knock on wood here. Popping a hole in our fucking whatchamacallit. Our gas tank. That'd be awful. Tin cans can go over Shaw. Don't I have tin cans somewhere? We do. Will these fit? They will. Lovely. Epoxy and twine. The twine goes in the clothing box. Epoxy goes in the consumables. Books upstairs, armor upstairs, razor upstairs, all of that pretty much upstairs. Upstairs. Okay, these can get dipped out. Where am I putting all my welding shit? I know I have like a bunch of welding torches somewhere. I cannot recall. Should be over here, I think. Okay. The welder's mask. Oh, I took all the welding torches with me, didn't I? Honestly, I think we moved that down. I think we put those down there. I don't know where that's at. There we go. Is this the only welding mask I have, or do I have multiple? I remember taking... we're going to need... No, we actually don't need it. Yeah, we don't need that because we have the sludge. The sludge is all we need. The Beatles were wrong. All I need is love? No, all you need is sludge. Okay. That's looking pretty good. Oh, yeah, the shitty fucking bat. God, that thing's awful. Box of garbage bags. We could use that technically to finish up the rooftop collectors. I don't think I care enough for that. I think we have enough water as is. So what do we do with that? I'm thinking materials box, because whatever. We can find it. Upstairs, upstairs, upstairs. Rat poison. What the fuck am I gonna do with rat poison? You can go in here. Light sources. Boom. Although heavy duty's kind of nice to have. That can chill in the truck, I say. Scrap metal. Okay. Should probably just drop up what we got right now. Yeah, we might actually be able to get out. I mean, it's only noon, right? We might be able to make it out today. We're taking too long with this shit, though. Fuck. Hacksaw. Oh, another welding mask. Interesting. Wood glue. Oh, boy. Here I was thinking we were getting close to finishing. Not even. Okay, wood byproducts. Overshaw. Pill has worn off, chat. I think we'll be okay. I don't think we need to pop one today. Do we have another wood byproducts one? We have a plank one. You know what? We'll go up here. Tools, 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 tools. Yeah, those are all tools. I can all look over here. Just slap them in anywhere they got space. Not the metal box, though. Cool. This one can go upstairs with the rest. And then what is this? Extra melee to use? Sure. Take the shotgun shells upstairs. And honestly, we can grab all this and bounce. Oh, you bitch. I tried to like hop on it quickly, but my dude decided to do the pickup instead. You can pass me the rat poison. They're living in my compost heap out back. During the evening night, they dig up my fig tree. Ugh. That's not bueno. Okay, what are we gonna do with this shitty weapon? Honestly, it doesn't really deserve a space like this, but we're just gonna lay it out in front of the TV for now. Give it a little bit of flavor over there, you know? Money bundle, huh? Can we stack this on top of a speaker? Oh, you bet your ass we can. Hell yeah, dude. Alright. Good shit. Let's head in here. We got razor cleaning bleach. Hair iron could go. I guess we could disassemble that, can't we? Toilet brush is trash. Take that downstairs. What are we doing with these bar lights? Did I end up banking them over here? We did. Cool. We got more bleach and shit. Oh, it just actually doesn't have room because there's that many. Okay. I guess we'll just pull the bleach on the floor. So where our collection will chill. All right, cool. Rags. How heavy are rags? 0.1. Got room for 0.05 in there. What's 0.05? A regular bandage. Nope. There's 0.1. Adhesive. There we go. Now it's maxed out. Good. We don't need, though, a rag. Sheets. I know we were keeping them for something. For a sheet rope. Go in here. Why not? Got space for them. Bottle. I mean, we got water in the truck already. Actually, is this my no? My active bottle is downstairs next to the sandwiches on the ground. Toss that one in here for now. Pans. Okay. I'll toss them in there. Knee pads. Okay. Military case. Chest rig, huh? That'll work. Shotgun shells. Reflective glasses, huh? Got another pair. Add to the collection here. We're pretty much done. Ready to head out finally, chat. Was it fucking 1 p.m.? Yeesh. It's alright, we got whatchamacallit on me. We got caffeine if we need to stay out late. Get some food, some water, and bouncing. Let's see. Hello, sink? 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 Give me some water. It's not... dude. I think the plastic bottle fucked up the thing somehow. Now we can use the white sink. Bro, the bottle totally fucked it up. What the fuck? It's so random. Like, why did it do that? See, now we can click on it. Dude, we that's okay, dude. Whatever. Let's have a nice little popsicle to go. A little fudge pop. Alright, let's skedaddle. Today, this in-game day, chat, I should say, we're headed off. We gotta go clean out our old stash from day one. I know there's a bunch of stuff still over there. Nothing probably particularly amazing at this point, but I still gotta know and, like, clear it out. Oh, you bitch. Oh, you bitch. Okay, electronics. Toilet brush we can toss here. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. Do I need all these weapons with me? I don't. I don't. Grab these. Toss them in the back. Honestly, there ain't no way we're gonna need this fucking garden fork. We'll dip on the ground. We have the scooter. Keep that in my backpack as like a, oh shit, gotta run kind of thing. Everything else, we're good. Let's rock. Finally. Lights. No one's gonna warn me with the lights, chat, were ya? Alright. Now, how are we gonna get there? We need to get all the way across town. I'm thinking just hit the main thoroughfare right here just to get across and down. Seems easy enough. That one looks kind of fucked up. I'm trying to like spot other good vans to potentially swap to. Man, it's kind of crazy how many are still out front. I guess we got lucky we didn't pull all these guys into the expo itself. Yeah, I don't want to haul ass and accidentally fucking hit a blind corner wreck. Like I know there's one around here somewhere in a blind corner, and I just don't like that. Just gonna chill on the sidewalk for now. Nope. Psych. Okay, what is the turnoff we're looking for here? Okay, so it's gonna be 2 streets past the main. The second turn past the main, I should say. Okay, here's the main. No? No, that's not the main. God, imagine this place is gonna be fucking loaded with zombies. Here's the main. Second turn past. Mass Gen Facco. That. Well, we don't really care. We don't even care about generators. There could be good tools in there, though, to be fair. Ooh. Firefighter. I want his stuff, but not right now. Okay, second. Now we gotta go one more. Oh boy. This was a bad turn. Now we take a left. Oh, I want to, nah, we don't need the hazmat. Night glow. What is that? Ooh, that truck looks kind of... No, we're not stopping. I gotta realize we're on a mission, chat. We can't stop. Get distracted by ooh, piece of candy, because that's what the game is. I want to. Oh, little raccoon chilling. Oh boy. This is a lot. Ooh, another pawn shop figured out, chat. Intel. Hey. Alright. Do I have pawn shop as a marker? I thought I had a pawn shop marker. If there's gonna be more than just the one pawn shop we saw, we should definitely come up with a marker for them. What are we thinking? Like, the likelihood of a pawn shop being good is slim at this point. Maybe triangle? Let's go for triangle. Equals pawn shop. I know a guy. No one seen Pawn Stars? Okay, chat. Listen. Don't worry about it. I know a guy. Cool. All right. What's that? Brienne's Kitchen. Home cooked favorites. Okay. Well, that's cool. We have a new side objective down the road. I don't think that's a today thing. Oh, look at that building. What the fuck? Church of Risen See something. Cuck? Church of the Risen Cuck? That's where we're going with, chat. Listen, that could be a U. I'm just saying, that could be the Church of Risen Cuck. We don't know. And we're not going to find out. That's what I'm calling that. That is the Church of the Risen Cuck, right across from Book Naked. Christ? No. You would think now that it's an uppercase H, and you might be right, but I think it's an uppercase U. That's what I choose to believe. Okay, so So there's a lot right here, and I don't want to kite them directly to the gun shop, which is over there. So I'm thinking we go this way instead. Because we're not trying to go to the gun shop, but I don't want to just kite these guys into it though. So we're going around. Because we also have to stop off at my place. Ooh, another gas station. Let's mark that guy. Oh, it's already marked. Well, good job past me. Ooh, boy. There's still so many fuckheads out here. Let's see, how close are we to my shit? Pretty close. Just down the street, boom, boom. Actually, we just go straight. The problem with going straight is means we're going to be pulling a lot of these fuckers right into my shit. So we're going to have like a timed bit here. No? Maybe? Oh yeah, no. This is bad. Let's not go this route. Let's turn right here. Take them all away. We'll go around. I think I may have cleaned out the spiffos. I'm concerned there's a door there. We may have actually gotten some shit out there from early on this character here. Okay, that's a bad... nope, bad spot. We're not crossing through there. What the fuck? I've never seen a guitar on someone's back. That's cool. Huh. So they could actually have it equipped. Never seen that. I dig it. So how far we gotta go? We're down here. Wait, what the fuck? What the hell is that? Is that an Abraham Lincoln hat? What the fuck? It totally is. We're getting some interesting RNG going on over here. Uh-oh. It's a dead end as well. Should have gone through that lot. Okay, we'll be fine. Oh, this might not be good, actually. Can we scoot through this? We can indeed. Just gotta be careful. Oof, trash can. That's what I was worried about. Okay. Okay, dude. Listen, this thing was already fucked up. We just gotta worry about this space. 127 still, that's all we care about. Engine still light green, dark green, whatever. We're fine. Told y'all we need to replace this thing earlier. So, ding it up a little bit. We'll be fine. We just gotta get around this corner without kiting too many to it, because that is my old stash house. Oh boy, that's not what you want right there. Oh boy. We actually can't do this right now. We have to kite them away. I'm thinking we gotta come in from this angle right here. Yeah. Yeah, we have to like loop this way. So we gotta pull these guys away. Because we already pulled a lot this way, so this way should be clear. So if we come in this way, we should be okay. But we gotta yoink these guys back, I guess, and go for another long route here. Which is annoying. But I think this thing can endure for a little bit still. Worry about that one chilling, but as long as we get most of these fucks gone, we'll be okay. I don't know how to say your name. What up, HMS? How's it going? Isn't that the isn't like the acronym for like Royal Navy ships? His Majesty's ship, right? Her Majesty, whatever. Well, I guess it's His Majesty now, isn't it? Probably. Whoop. Noisemaker drop and bucket. We do have that. You're right. We do have that. We could. I don't know. I kind of want to save it. Only British war vessels? I mean, yeah, but still. You know. The point stands. Oh boy. That is a crazy building. What the fuck is that? That looks so cool. The glass rooftop? You can see the top floor. There's a lantern and some fucking vending machines. What is that building? I gotta know what that is. Detour. Oh, that is that building. Also has a fucking crazy steeple up top. Hello. LSU library. Oh. Okay, well, let's keep moving. Get the map open a little bit. Okay. Oh, so this whole thing is LSU. Okay, cool. Yeah, that's gonna be an insane building to hit eventually. That's gonna be. Oh man. Nah, we're not gonna. We'll mark it with the book, but we're not gonna add it to sub objectives. We got plenty of stuff to do. Survivor house to the south. We still haven't hit that. Blacksmith books. Class supply small stash. This is what we're working on right now. Okay. Ah. Near movie theater. Movie theater. Cool. So we have done these actually. Let's move them over to the completed section real quick here. First off, let's not get sidetracked. Loot a location. Book. Perfect. Boom. Okay. We've completed these objectives. Pawn shop. Strip club, gun club meeting. Okay. So we gotta go down this main street, then whip it around. Oh boy. LSU do be looking a little populated. That's fine. Not a big deal. Another raccoon. Or the same one from earlier. Who knows? Is that a map, or did you pull all the information? Nope, I'm doing it all myself. Nope. I'm trying to map out Louisville, because I've never really done, like, an actual playthrough here. I've done, like, a couple characters recently, but this is my, like, you know, I've kind of considering it, like, it's obviously not one long playthrough. I start off with, like, a completely fresh character, completely fresh world. So it is all actually fresh, but I haven't played into Louisville until, like, the last month or so. So I still am very, like, new on this part of the map, and as a result I just want to explore it, and yes, that's what we're doing. Oh, this was great. This would totally worked out. We got only a handful here. Not a big deal at all. Okay. Ye old house. Let's not hit the guy with the fucking thing. Okay, let's back this up all the way. What, 2, 3 on me? That's nothing. 4 maybe? Gotta back up a little bit better. I want to get the driver's side available to see. Like this. Beautiful. And now we kill it. Pretty sure that truck's fucked. One, 2, 3, 4. That's not. Yeah, that's not bad at all. I can do this. No problem. Y'all bring me anything? Gotta watch. Okay. It's just okay, this will work. Damn it. See, I'm worried. When we came around the corner, we brought a lot with me. This direction. See those guys. I think we can lose aggro on most of them. They're coming, but they're slow. Let's get to work here. Get this shit cleaned out as much as we can. Hey, guess who forgot to drop some other shit off? It's me. Okay, boots, watch, these. Okay, those are the essentials we need to keep on me, except for that piece of shit. Okay, so we are here to clean out this guy. Ah, we've rescued a duck. Finally, chat. Also, we lost some buns. No, that's a bummer. That's okay. A lot of good stuff here. A lot of good stuff. Definitely worth coming back for. Buns can go. Grab the books. Hope y'all are enjoying your weekend so far. I appreciate you hanging out with me on this Sunday morning or afternoon, depending where you're at, or even evening. But I hope y'all are doing well, enjoying your days off, assuming you even have the days off, because you might just be working right now. You know, I could be on the other monitor. I could be in your headphones. Who knows? I don't know. But I appreciate everyone hanging out with me, because I know there's a lot of places you could be on Twitch right now, or even just in general. So I do appreciate you hanging out. Hope you're not doing too bad. So far, it's been a pretty chill day of Zomboid. Ooh, okay. I'd say it's been pretty damn productive, considering we're finally getting this place cleared out. We got our, we got this place finally cleaned out of zombies, so now we can start looting these occasionally at like at the start of a stream or whatever, you know, to wake up every whatever. You know, we got a gun store after this immediately. Like, well, not a bad day ahead of us. Not bad at all. I know Oblivion is not for everybody, probably because you're playing it yourself or just, you know, not something you're interested in watching on stream. But I do appreciate y'all showing up again for Zomboid. That's always one of my biggest worries as a streamer, besides if people want to watch new stuff. It's if they'll return when I go back to, you know, the old staple, right? So I really do appreciate everyone actually showing up. It's not just me yapping. It is yapping, but like, you know, I actually do appreciate everyone. So thanks for hanging out with me, because Zomboid is still a blast. As much as I do enjoy a break here and there, I still love this shit. Now, we got this crate figured out. I don't think we need crates. We got plenty, realistically. Like, ooh, annotated map. I think I marked all of them. We got plenty of stuff over at the baseball bat factory, so we don't need that crate. So I think we have most everything else upstairs, and I think we're good to bounce. How much space is actually taken up? We could hit the gun store. We could. I think I want to hunt down a better box truck, though. I don't know. I worry about there being too much and then having to do multiple runs for the gun store, you know? Depends on how much is up here. Chilling for me. Used to play No Pixel? Long time ago. I didn't do much of it, though. Okay, no. 60-something pounds? No, this is a single trip. Yeah, I didn't do much of it, though. I did, like, a little bit of 2.0 probably, and maybe I did a little bit of 2.0 near the end. I got whitelisted, I think, maybe 3 or 4 months before 3.0, I think. And then I did 3.0. And I did that for like a month or so, maybe 2. And I was like, wasn't for me. I used to roleplay a ton way back in the day. But I'm kind of over it these days. Trying to like make it work for content is just not, it's not for me. On top of that, RP leads to too much like drama, always, regardless of what people say. Oh, damn, it was 127. We dropped fucking 11 pounds? That's annoying. It always leads to too much drama. It really does. And I'm just not into that shit, you know? I've been roleplaying since, like, it became a thing on Twitch back in, like, the day. I mean, hell, even just DayZ. Over VoIP, we'd do that shit when we were, like, you know, robbing people or being a bandit or not, you know? We did that in, like, Arma 2 fucking servers on like what, Takistan. Armor 3 RP I did a little bit of. Did GTA RP like from the beginning. I was like probably the second or third person to stream on Twitch because Dimitri was the first. And I saw him playing. I'm like, what the fuck? This is a thing? He's like, yeah, it's crazy. And then I fucking signed up for SOE, which was the first like RP server, I think. But I didn't do a lot of NoPixel. NoPixel suffers from, and even more so these days, but even back then, it suffers from a lot of like people only wanting to hang out with their own friends or their own the other people they know they're actually gonna get them like views if they're like a streamer, and everyone like playing their own little cliques like that. It's just not really for me. I want actual RP. And people weren't really doing it. And also, I was also kind of like, it wasn't like a full-hearted attempt, you know? I was just like, heart wasn't in it. Plus, it just wasn't for me. I used to watch a ton of that shit. Not so much anymore as well. But I did do a bit. Friendly Inferno? That shit was good. Fuck Daisy, but it was good back then. I think we're done, chat. I think we're good. Let's do another sweep of the house real quick here. I guess we could hit some of the nearby houses since we are here, because I don't think I actually looted much of them. Wouldn't be an awful idea. Right, fill up my backpack, fill up the seats, etc. Excuse me, I got hiccups going on. But yeah, likely, you probably don't know me from NoPixel, I'll be real. I was never like a big character on anybody else's stream. I only put like maybe 100 hours in. Like right when, what, 3.0 dropped, I think? So, yeah. Unlikely that's where you know me from. Watched Daisy back today. Oh my god, another one of these fucking floorboard things. Keep finding them over the light panels. You probably know me from Daisy. That's where everyone knows me from. Cool though. Alright. This is mission accomplished, Joe. We're fucking good. Hit that bitch with a fucking boop. Good ol' that. Alright. Oh yeah, we haven't hit this place. If there's closed doors, definitely. Might as well, right? We're here. Although I could use some food, so let's cram a sandwich down. Alright, chat, I shouldn't, but my stomach is grumbling, and if my microphone was placed anywhere closer to me, you could probably hear it. So I need y'all to let me live vicariously through y'all. What have you been eating today, or yesterday, or what are you making for dinner? Tell me what y'all are munching on or plan to munch on, because I am fucking starving, and I do not eat on stream. So it's going to be many an hour before I can fuel myself back up. So I need y'all to let me live vicariously through you. What have you been munching on? What you making? Gummy clusters. Now, what do you mean gummy clusters? Do you mean like nerd clusters of gummies? Because I had those recently for the first time. Not by choice. How does that work, Shizzle? Well, listen, let me explain. I instead of going to get groceries, I ordered some because frankly they're just fucking cheaper to order. And one of the bags still had my label on it for me, but it was just a wrong order, right? I guess they packed it, like, they put the wrong label on it when they were packing them and sending them out through the trucks. So I got someone else's order of stuff. And this was right before Easter, so it came with, like, a bunch of, like, Easter candy and shit, and, like, dog treats. I'm like, okay, well, toss those. So I got the stuff that I, like, missed out on, I got refunded, but then what they do is they just, like, keep it. We don't care. And I had Nerds clusters for the first time. Nerds? Okay, yeah, see, those things are actually not bad. I was surprised. Now, maybe it's because it had been like 20 plus years since I had Nerds. I don't remember. Here's a question for you and everybody in chat. Are Nerds normally sour? I don't mind it, you know? I remember enjoying them back in the day when I get them like Halloween, you know, Halloween drops, right? From trick-or-treating. But I don't remember them being sour. But I don't know, man. The Nerd Cluster combo of like the sweet gummy with the crunchy sour, like it you know, maybe it's just because I was super hungry and I hadn't had sweets in a long time, but like they hit kind of good. American chop suey, nice. French toast for brunch. Ooh, French toast is good. You get anything else with it? Maybe some bacon, some eggs, maybe. French toast is good though. Made chicken fajitas last night. Egg, bacon, fried onion sandwich. Ooh, damn, sounds good. Grilled brats on the charcoal grill. Ooh, brats sound good. Pretty good nerd ropes too. Yeah, I've seen nerd ropes and shit, and like I don't know if I've seen the clusters, because nerd ropes I think were starting to be a thing when I worked at a grocery store back in the day. So like, oh, that's cool. So I know of them, but like I never got any. We had filet mignon, fried taters, baked beans, and rolls for dinner last night. That sounds good as shit. They're tart. I guess nerd clusters are addictive. Yeah, they are. They are. This morning we had cinnamon rolls with sausage and bacon in them. Part of me is like, ugh, but part of me is also like, ooh, because I know the sweet and savory can mix amazingly. So those probably are actually really fucking good. Weird. Why is there tweezers and a whetstone out here on their own? I haven't been in this house. That's weird. That sounded kind of good though. Cinnamon rolls are in general pretty good. The thing is, right, it makes sense because sweet and savory, good combo for a lot of stuff, right? And like a cinnamon roll is just with that, if you take off like the cinnamon and or sugar and or potential icing, depending on how you have your cinnamon rolls, right? It's just a dinner roll. A dinner roll with bacon and sausage. Okay, it's a meat roll. Awesome. And then like, no, that's probably a good combo. I imagine it slapped. Just had a bacon, egg, and cheese hash brown to cure my hangover. Oh, with the hash brown. Okay, that sounds good. Just some good old normal breakfast food. Have a T-bone. I'm on the barbecue right now. Oh, barbecuing tomorrow? Nice. That sounds good. Got some grilled baked potatoes. That sounds good as shit. If y'all are in the community Discord and you ever like cooking shit up, ooh, aiming VHS, nice. We got a food channel if you want to post food pics and shit over there. If you're into that stuff, so feel free to check that out. Some people post some damn good looking shit over there. Can't wait till tomorrow. I already stocked up enough brook trout in the freezer last year, so tomorrow I'm gonna start fishing salmon. Ooh, salmon. You gonna smoke any? You need to. Smoked salmon is the best. I mean, regular salmon is good, obviously. You can cook that a bunch of different ways, but smoked salmon is just like to die for. Is that a zombie? The dude's not tired. Not enough for him to make noise. I'm gonna smoke a dab. You know, whatever works.
Worlds are colliding! Had lemon glazed chicken with fried rice and some prawn crackers.
Oh, I hate you. That sounds so good. Fuck. Heavy Metal Rain, 4 months resub. Appreciate you. You pissed me off the most today, Heavy Metal Rain, because now you're making me remember the old grocery store we used to work for. They had like, you know, like in grocery stores they have like a nice little deli of like heated stuff they make, you know, they can like kind of like dish up your own. They had this amazing Chinese food bar, and their lemon chicken was fucking so goddamn good. And it was, frankly, for the time as well, it was crazy fucking cheap. I could load up like an entire like fucking thing of like that and fried rice and fucking, ooh, you're set, dude. Lemon chicken is just, I hear a guy over here. Or a gal in this case. That zombie upstairs that was gonna make my dude fucking stress out, which is not good. Or downstairs. Whatever, you know. Oh, no, there was no one. Okay. Well, we'll come back for that shit. Let's get some water. Ow. Hang out, scratching my eye. Hopefully no zombie comes while I'm doing this shit. Oh, I hear them. So where are y'all coming from? The street level? Okay, so they're lurkers. Okay, that's fine. I'm gonna sneeze. Ah, fuck. Back when you could catch Atlantic salmon in the river, years and years ago, we would smoke one every weekend. Hell yeah. Now I catch them in the lake, It can be a pain in the ass to catch sometimes. Only way okay. Landlocked salmon aren't as tasty as migrating Atlantic, but they're still tasty. Yeah, I don't know. I've only had a West Coast one, but it's good shit. Imagine it's pretty similar. I mean, salmon. It's all gonna be fucking good, man. As long as it's fresh. First aid kit, huh? We can take all that. That's not bad. Duct tape. Eats, why not? Gonna try a ramen noodle lasagna tonight. Dano, the season guy, made it. It looked pretty amazing. That sounds like that could be good. Let us know. Report back tomorrow. I'm curious. Watching that work? Word. They should let you craft cow catchers, the metal thing from the old trains for your van. Yeah, I agree. Sorry, Darkest Mind and Tekanite. I forget about YouTube chat sometimes, but hey, appreciate y'all over there. Yeah, cow catcher or like a snowplow I think would be good. I do have a mod right now that will actually let me do the snowplow. So I do plan on getting that far eventually. I can't show you because I don't have a vehicle here to like pull up the crafting menu. I guess I technically do this next door, but I do have a mod that adds that. I don't know how good it functions. We definitely plan on like getting far enough to get welding and mechanic work so I can make those. Because I'm actually curious. I think they should be vanilla as well, obviously, because I kind of think, excuse me, Mad Maxing like your cars should just be a thing, you know? That'd be a cool like end game reason to like start doing metalworking and welding and shit, you know? But yeah, this specific mod I have is for vanilla vehicles that lets you add like metal plating to like the windows and like beef up the fucking wheels or add like bull bars or fucking snow plows and shit. So I do plan on doing that eventually. How long it's gonna take to grind and get there, I don't know. Ooh, fresh hamburger buns, hell yeah. I love that some stuff occasionally you will find in the freezer. Like you would think this far into the apocalypse, oh, you out of bread. Nah, some people have that shit in the freezer. It's good. I like the variety to loot in this. Ooh, syrup. We can make some pancakes. I don't know if I have any mix though. Anything in here? No. Cool. Snowplow would be sick. Yeah, I have no idea how it works. If it works at all. I'm wondering if like you can actually use to push bodies out of the way, because that's what I want. I want to be able to like use that to like organize zombies or like push through the streets and shit. I think that'd be cool. I think realistically it's just gonna act as like, ooh, okay, we were really thirsty. I think it's just gonna act as extra like vehicle armor, which is like whatever. But it could be cool. How's our carry weight? We can hit one more house. Speaking of hitting houses. Bang, boom, pow. Let's get one more over. It's only 7 p.m. We got time. We can actually load up some more shit in the car, too. Have bread, make French toast with syrup. I don't think you can make French toast in this. That would be cool. Sadly, I don't believe that's a thing. Ooh, they all broke out of somewhere. That's a lot over there. Let's try not to piss off all of them. We already got 4 on me. Let's put some away right now while we can. Okay. Let's finish off this last house. Sound angry. Uh-oh, they come around the corner too. That's not ideal. Is he gonna hear? Nope, too busy. Love that. Oh, locked. Okay. Maybe this one right here. No. Oh. Okay. Heard someone. I knew I heard a fucker flop through the window. No? Further away. Interesting. I don't know if we have an all. I think we need that for leatherworking shit down the road. So, might as well grab it, right? Where is this zombie? It sounds really far away now. What the fuck? Is there a basement I don't know about? Is that, can we hear him across the street? Did I kill like the one that was in this room and now we got to the point where we could hear the other ones? Like, where are these fuckers making noise from? A new duck, an orange one. The best color. Huh. Hello. Good night. Yeah, look at, I can hear him, fucker. Where? They're banging up against the fence? They have to be. Bro. You just go around. So weird. Okay, I mean, I'll take it. Okay, so wrap up this house, head home, organize, unload, etc. Next in-game day, we hit the gun store. Maybe even the pawn shop. They're kind of close to each other. Maybe not. The pawn shops, I feel like it's going to be a lot of work to make sure it's like safe to loot. We'll see. Ooh, bacon. Patties, good. Oh, the bread. Oh, gunshot. Very far away, though. Well, I technically have room for more shit. We could hit another house. I'm thinking... this one? Maybe these two? Because we hit that safe house already. We could do that. Uh-oh. Oh, he's walking. Is he not seeing me? He's going for the gunshot. That's cool. Oh, perfect. Well, he's coming right towards me. But those guys are going away. Oh, now they're coming towards me. Of course they are. Why wouldn't they? Let's deal with this guy first. Oh, did he go around the side? Oh, he totally did. Okay. Ooh, my dude's tired. His damage is... seen better days. But we ain't got no fucking issues. Not with these zombies. Okay. I'm thinking... bring the vehicle over, hit up these two, or just one of them. Bounce. Call it a day. Yeah, I know the door's open. Shut up. Oh, a little close there. Came around from the corner. That's fine. Alright, let's get to work. This ain't near here. This is like miles away. Irvington. Yeah, I don't care. I don't think we need that cook show, but we'll grab it. These guys upstairs, or are they hitting the fence out there like the other guys were? More bread. Good stuff. No, the bacon. They stopped banging. Interesting. I don't know if we need this bucket. We'll grab it for shits and giggles. Dude's getting a little tired. Let's rest up for a sec here. Upstairs. We hit the next door really quickly. Like, we're just checking to make sure we're not missing stuff like this. Guns. Mac 10 mag, but no Mac 10. That's sad. Oh, we got an RPG manual. We can start the D&D game soon. Okay, well, no. We got so much work still. We gotta get like a dice set. We don't have any dice. Gotta hit up a toy store or some shit. I don't know. Find a D&D game in process. Ooh, that doesn't sound good. Hello. Please. Fuck off. Thank you. Another, huh? Okay, I just want to get the food from this next one. You know, nice quick trip. In and out, 10 minutes, tops. Hey, what up, Juju? How's it going? Come on. I'm gonna have something good for me, right? I was worried about that one kind of going on for too long. Nolan's used cars. That's a fucking poster, dude. That's perfect. That's good shit. Flyer, not poster. I don't know why I said it's poster, but I don't know. I like the little flavor that the flyers add to the game. It's good shit. Man, there's really nothing in here, huh? It's alright. We had to know, and now we know. Garbage. Farming books. Who cares about them? I'm not farming shit. I don't need to. We could. We have space for it. I got the, yeah, cool. Alright, we outie. Cool. Cool. And with that, this whole neighborhood's essentially done at this point. And bang-a-boom. Cool. We got our safe house, our OG safe house fucking cleaned out. Let's skedaddle. Oh, god damn it. The fucking door over here. You little shit. There. I'm not driving all the way home and listen to that fucking dinging. Okay, how are we getting home? So hang a right down second. We hit the main and we just surf the main all the way down. No, I think we take this one. We haven't technically crossed through a lot of these areas right here, so I kind of want to go see this area. Take that one. So we're just gonna keep checking the map to figure out how far many streets we gotta go. I guess once we pass the big one, it's 1, 2, and then the third actual intersection. Okay, we could potentially do that. I do need to be finding a better truck though. This one's seen better days. Ooh. What does that say? Bernard's Book Emporium. Ooh, bookstore. Unlocked. Give me that. Bung. Alright. Oh, excuse me, coming through. What's that? Bee Beauty. Meh. Crazy how tall some of these fucking buildings are still. I can't wait to go actually get around to exploring all this shit. What is that? Oh, no raccoon. Volt Mojo Electricians. Well, I mean, if we're here. Listen, why not, chat? Just a little peek. It's a little peek. Oh. Well, they got nothing. This thing looks fucking pristine, though. Honestly, it might be worth just yoinking over the box truck. Because it's going to be 358. I mean, it's not bad. It's basically pristine, though. It's got gas, too. We could. How much is in the back? 143. That's actually not bad. The problem is I have to likely deal with a lot of fucking assholes. So this is come back to the situation. We could scooter out here. Ooh, that's a plan. That's a plan. We scooter out and we grab this tomorrow. Where is this? I see that. Let's see. Van to Loot Club. Okay, so it's this club symbol. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, honestly, that's a good van. Like, 350 ain't great on horsepower, but it's solid enough. Oops, sorry. Let me get out and close my fucking hood. You know what? Let's check. I want to see how much horsepower mine is. Because the step vans are okay. They're not like 370. It's about the same. Okay. Honestly, though, that... Oh, no, no. Close the hood. Close the hood. Fuck. Close the hood. There we go. Yeah, maybe we come back out for that one in the morning, I think. Scooter out here, grab that. Because we should just... It has 5 things of gas, 5 liters of gas in it, right? So I should just come out and be able to hotwire it. Oh, we got a bit to go. Okay, so it's the next big intersection. Not this small intersection right here. Oh, another pristine box truck. That could work too. We'll mark that guy. Maybe we'll check on him if it's like light, you know? Easy amount of zombies to potentially deal with. We could come check that one. I don't know. We'll see. Okay, should be the next big intersection. Take a left, right here. Oh yeah, we've never even been here. We're getting new, like, some of that. Maybe not. I think we've actually maybe been through here. Frame rate is stuttering like a sumbitch. Raven and stirred. I think I've already got this area. Yeah, I've marked this road already. Right? Yeah. That looks fucked up. What the fuck happened over here? A gunshot or something had to have gone off over here. What the fuck happened? What up, Matthew? How's it going? There's a couple firefighters. We got one right there. I thought I saw two. I guess that's a construction worker. Holy shit. Well, circus, I know, right? Could probably scoot around. I'm just worried about disturbing that much. And they are already pissed at somebody. Hope this parking lot. Oh, that's pretty clear. That's good. I can scoot on by. Not a lot of issue here. Just boop, boop. I think I've been through this area. I remember seeing that van and that trailer set up. So what the fuck happened? What happened over there? It had to have been like just barely out of earshot of me. It had to have been an ambient, like that was the location of like a meta event, a gunshot or some shit going off. Cause that's a fucking insane amount right there. Yeah, I've been in that area. I've cleared that street because that's the fucking car lot that I use because I had to get down that car lot, right? So if the car lot's there, yeah, I've been down. Oh, no. No, see, the thing is we drove past that area. We marked it. We marked out. No. Yeah, it's this one. We had to go around this way through this lot, right? So it's right here. I've literally been on this street. Did I set off an alarm? I don't remember. Because I hit that fucking store. Weird. Wonder what happens over there. Very peculiar. Doesn't matter. We're heading home. That's a good van, too. I think it probably is solid to yoink. If I can actually hop in. I don't know if it has gas, though. I think we're going to go get the electrician's van. I think we'll stick on plan. Go tomorrow, grab the electrician's van, and then we'll just go... we take the sledge if we do that. Could drive it home real quick and grab shit. Because I feel like the amount of stuff I have to keep with me is still like 27 pounds of shit. I don't want to carry all that with me on my fucking scooter. Huh. We'll figure it out. Oop, hello, zombie. Do we think we can sneak up on this guy? Nope. Damn it, man. You're a fucker, you know that? Whatever. Don't I have another sandwich? I do. Alright, we're chilling. Didn't I just kill the engine? I guess I didn't. Alright, now, can we fumble around the dark to find our light switch? Aha! Alright, get the food out immediately. Can I walk through this? Oh, we can! Seats occupied. Yeah, I'm aware. Trying to open up. Haha! Get the food out. Ceramic pot scrubber frog. I don't remember grabbing that. I guess I did. I remember that from like the first day. Damn, yeah, okay. Cool. He can go up and chill with the ducks, I guess. Maybe he'll be like the dungeon master, you know? For like the D&D group. What do y'all think? I think it's a not bad plan. Where do you think they would play? We could set up a table like right here. They don't really need chairs. I like having the space free. We can have a table. No, I think we'll stick with the plan. I think we'll put them all over here in this room. Move the couch, have our table like right here maybe? Right here? Yeah, this is a good spot. Move all that shit into here. We'll do that eventually. Not right now, but eventually. Enjoying Oblivion Remastered? It's fantastic. I love it. I wish I could stream it, but I can't. But it's okay. I still enjoy Zomboid, so whatever. Not a big deal. What have we been up to today? Well, let me do a little recap for you. We logged on. So the previous stream we were playing, I think it was Monday? No, Tuesday. Tuesday? Yeah. Tuesday was when the Oblivion reveal was, and then they dropped it, right? So we streamed up until then. Sorry, I'm stretching right now. Taking this opportunity to fucking try and wake up here. We were in the process of clearing out the building next to me, right? Because we have like the roadblock cars here and here, you know? There's still too many. So we had gotten like 140 kills, at least from the day counter showed me. Probably of just this building and like surrounding area. The previous stream. So today we woke up, this stream, we just basically cleared that out for the first couple of days. I think it's like 500 or 600 zombies are in there total. Maybe just shy of 600. It was a lot. It was a couple in-game days of fighting. And then we organized the crap. We looted the top floor only, fully. And then we head over here. We organized all the crap that I've been leaving from like the expo center. So now we're kind of organized over here, down below. Everything's sorted. And then we went out. We grabbed our truck. We went over here. We cleaned out our old safe house of loot into the truck. And we looted all these other houses. We'd already hit the safe house, obviously. But we hit all these and grabbed everything useful. On the way, we actually passed up a new pawn shop, so that's cool. I guess I can remove this marker as well, because now we have a new symbol for pawn shops. So yeah, found a new pawn shop to hit up, so that's cool. We just got back from doing this run, though, so now we're going to empty out everything, get all the loot sorted, and then next in-game day, we're heading out. We're hitting a gun shop. Well, we're going to do some other stuff before then. We got to get a new van, because mine's kind of fucked. And I have passed a couple good ones that are candidates for our next stuff to use. So that's our current plan as it sits. But yeah, that's what you've missed today if you are just getting here. It's been pretty solid. Nothing too crazy. But yeah, there was a fuck ton of zombies in the apartment across from me. That's what happens, man. I waited too long to actually step foot in the building. I should have just stepped foot in there day 1 or day 2. And I think that would have stopped them from spawning zombies, because it hit peak, and which is why it's fucking crazy. Playing Oblivion right now, it's sick. It really is. It looks so fucking good. I love it. It's alright, stretching. Doing my best to, you know, not yawn into the mic nonstop like normal. Probably failed at it a little bit earlier, but we're alright for now. Boom, 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 boom. Ooh. Alright, let's see. What do we got here? The junk food drawer. He can chill in here for now. The little frog. Hang out next to the sink. Let's see. Seasoning one. Syrup. A lot of stuff goes over there. Lard can go in the fridge. 13 things to catch up. I think we found the the stash when I cleaned out the spiffos in the fucking other spot. God damn. We still need a toaster, chat. Keep your eyes open for that shit when we go places, okay? It's still on the list here. Okay, speaking of stuff, we can now finally move these objectives. Oh, that was removed. Fuck. Okay, well, let's add a new note. From buffet, etc. Because we did that. Oh my god! Instead of clicking move, I've clicked remove twice. Move, not remove. We have cleared out supplies from the old stash. Hallelujah. And now we can remove these guys. Okay. Gun store. Take well to gun shop on first days. That's what we're on next. Look old apartments. Chat. How long has this been a side objective? No one corrected me? Look at the old apartment? No. Chat. Come on. How did no one see this? I'm blaming you as equally as me at this point because this has been multiple streams. Loot old apartment. Holy fuck. Come on, guys. Don't talk to me, all right? Okay. So, lard. Boom. Beer can. No, alcohol goes in this fridge. Fresh thang of cereal. Honestly, we could take this out tomorrow, probably. Canned stuff. Even though oats probably shouldn't be in the canned stuff. That's what we're putting it. Coffee. Add that to the lineup over here. Do we move the coffee machine to the corner? I think I do. Coffee Express. Oh, look at that. That's perfect right up against the wall. Looks better. Looks better that way right there. Although now that coffee's got to get replaced here. Let's get them like against it. There we go. That's better. Most of that can go downstairs. Well, maybe not most of it. A lot of it, though. This is gonna sound horrible, but I think the best base you built is the one that was over that big garage out by Irvington. No, I like that place. It was cool. The thing is, I hadn't done much actual interior decorating on that one, so I think the potential for that one was huge, but I didn't get to realize it. I actually hadn't done that much. I definitely took on a little more than I could chew. I don't need all that. That was a lot of extra wasted space. This, how dare you? Okay, this is fantastic. There's a lot of dead space here, but like the Irvington one, I'm just pissed because like that 2-car garage was really fucking nice and it was cozy and it was also far from everything. But like, nope, I don't remember how the character died, but it was stupid shit. That's how I always die. It's stupid shit. So you know. Is what it is. The fact that like that house archetype exists, I don't know if it's a one-off house. If it is a one-off house, that's even crazier. But that was such a cool house archetype to find. I fucking love that place. It's really like unique, and honestly like the amount of space you have in that double car garage. It's obviously you can hold a lot more, but there's 2 garage doors, so it's called a double car garage, right? At least that's what I'm calling it. Like, it was fucking cool. You're not wrong. It was a dope house. I don't know if it was like the best base building I've done. Come on, look at the disco floor, dude. Really? Really? How are you gonna say that was the best base? It was the best base location, not the best base I've built. Downstairs. The manual. Let's go drop that next door for when we start doing shit down the road. 1 a.m. My dude should probably sleep. Should being the keyword here. I'm okay with that. I think we're good. I think we can organize the rest of the car because we got all the food out, right? So we can chill. We'll hit the rest of that in the morning. Yeah, that was a fun character though. I just kind of my biggest disappointment with that, besides obviously not getting to see that base like reach its full potential, is not being able to see Irvington, man. Like I still have hardly spent any time in that town. It's kind of annoying. Second best was Muldrow. I didn't really do much with Muldrow. Again, like I didn't do any actual base building there. Now the location was sick. The fact that we had like the fucking, what was it? Oh, cool. Dude wakes up at fucking 4 a.m., by the way. Dumbass. Fucking having a nightmare. How dare you? What an idiot. How dare you fucking wake up from a nightmare, you bastard. Not like you have a choice over the matter, but still, fuck you. I guess we should go fucking eat a book or some shit so he doesn't fucking stress out. Bulk up with protein. Surely that'll de-stress him. The Muldrow location, I didn't do much actual base building. It was a cool location. I loved it. Having that whole like fancy neighborhood, the houses. That one had like the basements when we weren't not in Louisville. We have basements, right? And that one had like a top tier basement roll. I'm not gonna say the best, but it's definitely in the upper tiers. By having the coat racks, so we had tons of leather jackets and shit, man. Like yeah, actual base building, hardly any done. Great location though. I did like that a lot. Dealing with all the animals, I did not like that. You're crazy if you liked any of that shit. No. Fucking randomly running around and chickens are outside and shit, having to wrangle them just to lose the character anyways. After I did all the surgical fucking map fixing, by the way. Holy fuck. Ugh. What up, Coffee? How's it going? What day is the character on? Let's see, shall we? 1 month, 24 days. 19 hours. Okay, let's see if we can go back to bed. For what it's worth, the Zomboid does belong to fixes the animal path thing. I'll get back to them eventually. Not for a couple characters. Probably not until 42 is stable. Okay, let's set an alarm for like 1. Oh, we just missed it. Fuck, we just missed 2. Oh, he's up, alright, guess. Alright, whatever. Yikes. Well, let's go de-stress, and honestly, we don't need to unload that truck. We can just head out. We should. No, we should. We can scrub this in-game day. We'll not go to the gun store today. Right now, we'll head downstairs. We'll sort everything out from the truck, and then we'll use this in-game day to take a scooter out and go get a van. Maybe even that other van, the step van as well. Is Oblivion worth or wait for optimization and bug fixes? I never tell you if a game's worth it because what I like and you like are probably very different things. That said, I fucking loved it, but I also don't know your rig to begin with. So you might have a PC that performs perfectly fine. It also might run like shit for you. I don't know. And I can't really deem to know your taste preference or your computer. That said, I fucking loved it. I don't know how long it's going to take for them to get optimization patches in for it. I'm on a 4070 Super and it was running fine. 1440p, all ultra. Now, granted, it was definitely had some drops and shit, but I saw a Digital Foundry video on it, which is like a YouTube channel if you don't know, that does like, you know, technical reviews on games and like figures out, they do like benchmarking tests of like what runs what, you know, they have like the full tech breakdown. Like basically, if you want to figure out if a game runs well on certain hardware or some shit, or like to figure out what the best settings are to drop down for stuff, you watch Digital Foundry videos. They make good shit. And they did one on that, and they basically said, hey, there's basically there's no like hardly any visual quality drop from dropping it from ultra like I had it to high, and you get like a huge boost. So it's like, oh shit. But yeah, I don't know your specs, so I can't know. But I mean, I love all Bethesda and played OG of Oblivion. I fucking love it. I played the shit of Oblivion back in the day. I played through it 2, maybe 3 years ago on stream. It was just before YouTube streaming, so the VODs of that are all gone. But I fucking loved it. And the remake is so fucking good. It is such a faithful recreation. They even have some original bugs still in there. A lot of the original bugs, like the AI still is quirky and buggy and charming as you would expect. Like original dupes from back in the day still potentially work. But people are already modding it. It looks fucking phenomenal. There's some good quality life stuff that they've changed, which I don't think anybody cares like changing them, because they're just good stuff that they picked. Like they left most of it still intact in its original form, which I think is fucking amazing. So yeah, it's probably one of, if not the best remasters I've ever seen. Performance is not great. I'm not gonna pretend it is. But it's good enough for me on my setup, but I don't know your rig, right? So I don't know. There are already some mods for optimization. That's also true. That's also very true. We'll dip this one out next to that feller. We should probably grab some food. Grab that cereal, I think, on the way out. Sheet metal goes over here in the secondary box. Whetstones over chop. Oh, no, all goes in the tailoring box. Stones bottom over here. Levers can go with it. Bucket. I don't know. It's tool. Sure. I think we're good. I think we're ready to head out. Oh, we should probably do some organizational work too. That's fine. Let's dip these out. Okay, let's take the shit from the side first. Get all that taken care of. You know what? We leave a boot pair. Actually, no. This is gonna be a different truck, so yeah, we can fully empty it out. I was gonna say we always leave a boots pair in the vehicle, but we don't need to. Am I hearing a zombie? Hello? Swear I heard a zombie growling, lurking. It was very quiet though. My character shouldn't be making any noises. I guess maybe uncomfortable noises, that could be it. But yeah, I never tell you if anything's worth buying or not, because frankly, my taste and yours are probably pretty different. So I just never tell anybody. Even if you love it, like it might not. I don't know what your rig is, so it might not run well. Likely though, whatever your CPU and GPU are, you could probably find somebody who's already like written something about it, either on Reddit or on YouTube or whatever, or somewhere. Someone's probably got your setup, or at least similar enough, that you can probably find some anecdotes on how it runs for your setup. But I think it's fantastic. I love it so fucking much. Wish I could stream it, but whatever. We gotta do Zomboid. That's fine. I still love Zomboid, so it's not a huge deal for me, right? But it's fantastic. Oop, gunshot. Way upper left. Okay. I mean, realistically, I think we're okay, right? There might be a bunch of zombies in here still we haven't cleared out. Uh-oh. Okay, just a little speck on my monitor. I was like, uh-oh. No, it's not like a fucking dead pixel, is it? No. Yeah, shot was upper left, so we've cleared pretty much all of this out. I worry about some of these guys, but like this place doesn't have any zombies for the most part, so we shouldn't see any zombies bashing into my shit. Maybe some of this parking lot. If it's like, if the shot is this way more than this way over this dividing line, we might have issues because then zombies could like come in this parking lot and hit this and then go right into my place because I have a wall here that'll really stop them. But other than the parking lot, I think we'll be okay, honestly. And honestly, they might be too far to actually not even render hearing that shit, so I'm not gonna worry about it too much. I have like an explosive box, don't I? Is that electronics and shit? It is. Cool. Boom, boom. Firecrackers. How big are those? 0.1? You know what? I can keep those with me. Probably research these though. How about bleaching the walls? That's the plan. I do have like the stuff for them upstairs. Not right now though. That's like busy work I'll do to like wake up at the start of any given stream whenever I feel like it. Today it was very much I wanted to get straight to work, so I kind of started clearing that shit. And as you can see, there was a lot of work to be done. But now that we've got like the immediate vicinity cleared of zombies, like Expo clear outside of front side because again that's a street level, right? But the Expo's clear. This place clear. The wall intact. This place clear. This place basically clear. I haven't touched this place, but you know, there's probably not that many there because it's a pretty small building. The immediate vicinity is clear of zombies, so now I can kind of like fuck around and do some shit to like wake up any stream, you know? Because I don't want to like do too much of that shit because it's frankly just kind of boring for me to do that nonstop. So I'll like drip feed some of that here and there, you know? Okay, upstairs. No, that's not upstairs. It's over here. Trying to organize. Sorry, I'm yapping. I should be working at the same time. Bar upstairs. Upstairs. Aluminum foil. What do we do with that? You know, let's toss in this one. Tailoring supplies. Buckle. Thread. Twine. Needles. Rubber hose. Do I need that? I don't think we need that. I mean, let's take the empty out. We'll dip these together because I don't want to accidentally run out of gas while we're out and about. I think we're going to try and get the new van we're going to grab. We'll try and get it to a gas station, but we'll see how this goes because it might be a clusterfuck. I don't know. Tools. Boom. That claw hammer actually might need to stay, but we'll figure that out in a little bit here. Because I do want to have, because we're going to transfer all this to a new vehicle soon, right? Which means we need the essentials left out for the new vehicle. So you're essential. Hacksaw, probably for demolishing shit. I don't think we really need that. Nah, we don't. Okay, there we go. There's a hammer, crowbar, axe, hatchet we can keep. You can keep that. We need one screwdriver, though, for dismantling shit. Although I have my handy knife, don't we? That should be the same thing, right? We'll leave it in the car, whatever. A short bat we can drop on the ground. I'm just trying to get like stuff figured out for the next vehicle. Sledge can go. Water shit can go for the next vehicle. All of this, nightsticks, I can go to the next vehicle. That's a melee weapon, right? All of this can come with me, though. Tarp, hey, there we go. We can get a new, whatchamacallit, up and running. New, uh-oh, that's the wrong thing. Tarp goes down here. We can get a new, rain collector up and running. I'm gonna need a hammer up top, though. I don't think I left one up there. Okay, we got books for days here. Anything down here? Duct tape. Most everything goes up the top, though. No, there's some stuff down here. Okay, knives. Tools. Shit. Hammer. Let's keep that hammer with me. Because we might need that for the rooftop. Everything else can come with me, though. Anything else that goes upstairs? We got more. I got all the books with me, actually. Okay, you. Bleach can go upstairs. Eats. Pillow. You can go upstairs too. Same with you. The gun. That can all stay down here. Cool. Let's go zip on up. We're encumbered as a sumbitch, but we'll be fine. Listen, leaving these walls fucked up is good, because look at it, I know exactly when I'm on my floor. No, I don't. Never mind. I forgot we went down 2 floors, didn't we? But listen, we've done some of the walls, okay? We got work ahead of us still, but it's okay. Gun store next today. Hopefully it's got some good shit. I don't know, though. The last one was kind of a letdown. Oh, I guess we already read tailoring one, huh? So I guess having a no one over there at the previous time was fine. We're good. Books. Paperbacks. Comic books. Ooh, a leather-bound tome. Yo, this thing's actually perfect. That'll be like a great like flavor piece for like a D&D. Oh, it looks like a normal book. Oh, that's not a leather-bound tome. I was gonna say that could be like a character book, you know, for D&D, whatever. I'll leave it out. Schematics. Okay, come on, come on. I'm not organizing this shit at all right now. Fuck that. Okay, SKS, huh? How many suture needles do I have on me? They're pretty lightweight, aren't they? I've got none. Probably have a couple. Oh, they're pretty lightweight. We can keep them. That's fine. My bleach collection grows, chat. Look at it. Isn't it magnificent? Kind of want to set up like a domino line of bleach bottles. Anybody else? Okay, let's see. Sleeping pills. Boom. Bag can go back in here. Listen, you know, we gotta do some fighting, some looting and whatnot, and then eventually you gotta drop it all off, chat. I know, it's boring, I'm sorry. We'll be out and about in just a jiffy. Ish. A jiffy-ish. Where are my ducks at? Ah, there's the duck collection. Okay, what do we got? We got a red-ish? Light red? What color are you? Kind of almost pink. Well, we got a good old orange to go with them. Alright, that can go to the rooftop. Pillow. Add it to the pillow fort. Alright, good enough, whatever. Alright, another rain collector. Then we're pretty much done, I think, with the van. 4. Then 4. Beautiful. Okay, now let's grab these last nails. Let's grab 4. Toss them over here. We shall leave. The hammer? Where's the hammer at? I guess I just kind of auto-used it. Alright, cool. Hammer up here on the rooftop with that shit. So now we can make another one. As soon as we get another tarp, we can yoink all these nails, take them downstairs, and I think we're headed out. I know there might be some left in the van, but we're basically done at this point. Should get some food, huh? We haven't eaten today. Yeah, grab that cereal to go, I think. Maybe a sandwich? I don't know if we have a sandwich, that's good. Let's see, do we have a sandwich to go? We do have a sandwich to go. Fantastic. And we'll grab the cereal as well. By cereal, I mean that cereal. How long has your guy been surviving? This character has been going just shy of 2 months. We are 1 month, 25 days. Pay no attention to me scooting down the stairs. I'm just that wicked. Okay. Honestly, we can do the rest of this later. I'm ready to get to work. Ooh, that's full. Oh, that's full too. Okay, well then. This is not looking great. Let's grab my water bottle and all these essentials. Okay, we got water, we got food, we got ways to gas up, and we got a scooter. I think we skedaddle. Let's grab a little bit of cereal to munch on right now. Okay, so we gotta get all the way across town to these locations. Why is my dude uncomfortable right now? Okay, let's ring this out. Because we're gonna be doing a lot of walking here. I mean scooting, so get him all taken care of. You'll be good, right? Says uncomfortable. Why, sir? All the pads come back to bite me right now? I think they are. Oh well. We'll be fine. And we're off. Another long day. If y'all are enjoying the stream and you haven't done so already, consider hitting that follow button. I'm here Friday through Tuesday doing something. And while I do dabble in other stuff here and there for some variety. Right now we're pretty much just in Zomboid main mode, so if you've been enjoying the stream, don't be a stranger. We got some exciting stuff probably coming up in a week or two. I definitely plan on starting week 1 eventually, which is a cool mod that takes place like a week before the apocalypse, where life is normal until it's not, and shit starts breaking down. You see a little bit of zombies here and there, and everyone's like, it's fine, and then it's not fine, and it gets crazy. It has NPCs and shit, so I've been wanting to try that out for a while, and I'm thinking we'll probably try that out soon. I don't know. I applied for a spot on the Twitch front page. I got it one back in February, and you can only have it once every 3 months. So I applied this month for May. Hopefully we get it. I don't know. It'd be cool. Cause yeah, I would like to start up week 1 kind of soon, and then like have that kind of figured out when we start up that, cause that could be a fun front page stream. Cause that mod looks like chaotic as hell, and I'm kind of down for that, you know. Okay, so basically if we just follow this straight, we'd basically be right there. Because I don't know if we want to do the white van or the electrical van. Okay, well, we're stuck on this now. You know what? We'll be fine. That's gravel, so we actually, like, if we try and cross over, it's going to be mega slow like this. Okay, we're good. Trying to stay away from these fellas right here. This road is not looking great. We probably should have picked a wider one. We'll be fine, though. We can just ride around all these guys right here. No big deal. I think we keep going. Ooh, is that a little sheriff right there? Keep going. We don't need whatever they got. Chilling. Ooh. Oh, oh. Whoa. I don't know. I haven't actually been grabbed on the scooter yet, but I haven't really given them any chances, so I'm kind of scared to find out. I don't have a pill running either. I should probably get that changed. Oh boy. Yeah, we're not doing right here though. This is a bad location. I probably should have been crouching. I'm not in stealth mode. Okay, well, let's hop off as soon as we get like a second here away from these guys. Okay, and then we hop off, crouch. Let's get some stealth leveling up, shall we? Okay, so this should be the parking lot where this thing's at. Okay. They knew. They fucking knew what I was working on. These bastards. Oh, they're still coming too. We can hop in this thing real quick. If it has gas and keys, we're bouncing. I don't think it will, though. Oh, it's a wagon. You fucking bitch. This thing looks kind of fucked up, honestly. Okay, let's see. Scuba. Well, no keys in it, so... While I can hotwire, we don't know if it has gas, and we can't stop to figure that shit out, because there's just too many. Well, you know what? We could give it a try. There's not that many. I could deal. Right? Let's see, 5? Those are the only ones on me? Those, maybe? I think we can handle this. Let's give it a try. I don't want to get too tired, though. Got C already, still good. Yeah, I technically don't have any gas with me. I do have the Jerry and the hose, so we can make it work if anybody else here has gas. Ooh, they're coming. They're slow though. We'll see how this goes. Have a look-see. How you looking, feller? Are you worth grabbing? That's the real question. Someone sounds angry. Good oh. It's better than my current one. And getting this secured wouldn't be bad. The trunk's actually looking green. 82%, so that's good. 176 capacity is huge. Getting gas might be a pain in the butt. I think we'll mark this guy as like needs gas so we can come back to him. We'll come back for this guy. We'll know that this means gas, right? It needs gas. I think we'll stick to the original plan and go use the electrician van instead, because that one is already juiced up, so it's gonna hotwire it, and we can head on off. And it's still got a decent amount of storage. It doesn't have as much as that guy. Like, it doesn't have 176 or whatever, but it's like 140 something, which is still better than my current one that I fucked up. However, am I gonna have to deal with these fellers? Do we dip into the park, maybe? I'm thinking, what's that guy? Some of these guys got something in their back. I think we just keep scootering. Crouch. I can get stealth mode. Never know I was even here. See, look at that. Like a ninja. Silently zipping through the streets. Fucking rat. I should probably kill him, but... alas. He can live for now. Ooh, we don't want to aggro all them. Okay, let's take care of these guys. Because we're going to need this parking lot cleared out. Oh boy, that was bad. Bad positioning. We need this parking lot cleared out. So we have time to hotwire. Because my hotwiring skills are not fantastic. Not that you can level up hotwiring skills, but, you know, it takes my character usually multiple times to actually secure a hotwire. Let's pack this feather up. I probably should leave it out. Yeah, if all those guys show up, this could be bad. Hop in this one, see if it's a backup real quick. Okay, trunk's locked. Nothing in here. Come on. Fuck! Should have been a stealth kill. Okay, nothing in here we care about. Nope, close her up. Okay, so there's 3. We can handle these 3. We gotta get the fucking hot wire off. Like immediately though. Yeah, kitchen knifing him, right? Yeah. It's fine. Okay, so these guys aren't coming? They are, but we might be able to get this fast enough. Come on, buddy. Okay, take 2. Okay, take 3. Come on, I believe in you. Come on, who's this fucking dude? What's this guy's name? Monty Archibald. Alright, he's the burglar. Alright, come on, Monty. You got this. Come on, dude. Come on, Monty. Come on. Oh, baby, we got it. Let's go. Oh, it's not starting. Come on. Oh. Okay, we're good. Volt Mojo. Hey, ooh, this thing's smooth. It's not as... It's got good acceleration and good power. The turn radius is not as much as I would like. It's definitely sluggish on the turns comparatively to the normal step van. So step vans are definitely, I think, still the better vehicle of the two. But because it's a work van, it's got some actual power to it, so it's not bad. However, we've definitely taken a wrong turn again. It's 9 p.m. as well, by the way, so we are definitely not running to the gun store and shit. We gotta go back and grab all the tools as well for the job. I guess we'll just take the same route as yesterday. I don't know. I don't really want to. But I think we gotta. Actually, there should be a gas station we've cleared down here, right? Where is that at? Right here, maybe? Next to the guns? That place? I think that's it. I think we've been to that one. I think that's perfect. So if we take this main street, just surf it, assuming we can go through that horde around it. Surf it straight down. We should be able to get there to a gas station at the top of this bitch up. Actually, no. We have one next to a pawn shop we've already done. Or the gun store. This one. We could try that one instead. I don't know if this one's actually good or not to use. I actually don't know if we've even looted that one. If this one's empty of zombies, we could totally clear that out of food and shit. How do we get there? We definitely don't keep straight. We gotta turn right. Ooh, we gotta zigzag like a son of a bitch to get over there. What the fuck? I guess we actually might be better off taking this route instead to get there. Because if we try and go this way, there's gonna be a lot of blocks, as you can see. Let's just like... I don't want to go through a fucking maze. So next left we take. Okay, shouldn't be too bad. We should be fine. God, my frame rate though. It's so jittery. This game does not like 1080p. It doesn't help that we're also in fucking Louisville, so there's that. Or not 1080p, I'm on 1440. Excuse me, coming through. Touch the van, it's new. Cool, we're nearly there. Ooh, we're not going around that side of the building. Ooh, that's a good step van. So is that one. That one. A blue hood. That's interesting. Gun store's right over here. Ah, don't hit the car. Yeah, I don't know. How's this place looking? There's a lot here. We can't gas up. I mean, we're not tired. Nah. Save clearing that place for another day. I don't think we've actually been in there and looted it anyways, which means I think maybe we've looted this other one. Man, there's so many trucks in this fucking mall parking lot, I forgot. How far we gotta go? I feel like this thing's gotta get the wheels pressurized. It kinda feels a little sluggish here. Where's the... There's one right here around the corner, actually. One over there, too. Okay. We'll take a left and see what it looks like. Let's not go through this if we can help it. Ooh, boy. This is, yeah, there's a... Oh, there's a lot over here still. Ooh, yeah. This is a gas station right through... Oh, that's... No, that place is packed still. Okay, let's go down. We'll, what, zigzag, I think, right? Take a left in a second here. Is that it? Fuck. Yes. Gotta go around this parking lot, basically. Car lot, maybe? Whatever it is. Oh yeah, this place is looking much better. We can definitely loot this place. This is what, a left side? Let's go around. Park just like that. Hello! Can I have, unleaded? On what, pump 7? You guys wanna top it up? Oh, is this not a this is self-serve, I guess? Not full service? Okay, whatever. Listen, man, some states are just like, they don't let you pump your own gas, which is, I still think, fucking weird. But, I mean, you know, if you don't have to, like, tip people, then, like, fuck it, right? Do you have to tip? Riddle me that one, chat. It's been quite a few years, and I was not the driver when that happened, but I remember we went to, I think, what, Oregon, I think, at one point, eons ago. And at least back at the time, you couldn't pump your own gas. Which I was like, what the fuck? No? No as in what, you don't have to tip? It's not like rude to not do that? Because gas is fucking expensive enough already. I don't need to add tipping onto that, you know? Never been to one I'd probably tip? That's the thing, right? I don't know. I don't fucking know, mate. $0.99 a gallon. Bro, even like $1.99 a gallon is crazy. I was filling up the other day and it was like fucking, oh Jesus! I'm scratching and stretching while this is going off. It was like 5:30 or some shit like that the other day. I was like, are you fucking kidding me, dude? $20 back in the day and I would be topped up. And in my previous car I had a fucking fat tank. I actually don't know how the current one is. Gas? I fucking hate it, dude. I want an electric car so bad, just so I don't have to deal with this shit. But the whole thing with electric is like, good luck hunting Chargers. They're getting better, but like, you know, I don't know. People mad about it when I first said $? Yeah, I never tipped in getting gas. And then here's the question. OX746564. First off, thanks for coming out of lurk mode, first time chatter. Are you talking about you never tip because you're in one of those places where they have to like do the gas for you? Because that's the only one I'm referring to, is places where you're actually not allowed to pump your own gas. Because I know those places exist. Yeah, I grew up in New Jersey. Okay. Okay, cool. Because that's the thing, right? Like, I've been into, like, I think there's probably a couple other states, but I distinctly remember it from Oregon. And so I've never, you know, I wasn't the one driving. That was eons ago, growing up. Fucking family, fucking vacation, air quote vacation, which is basically just road trip to visit family and whatever other nonsense, you know? So, like, it was such a long time ago, I don't fucking remember if they tipped, you know? So, okay, noted. Yeah, if you don't, yeah, that's okay. I figured they probably have like a normal paying job, you know? If they're pumping gas, so that's fine. It's not like a service industry, like fucking waiting. You know. Didn't pump my own gas till I was like 21. That was probably a fucking weird experience, huh? Live in a state where others pump and there's no tipping. They normally get normal wage. That's good. 440-ish at my local Cinex. Ethanol, gas free though. Well, that's the thing though, Jamie. We're talking about there's some states over here that just don't allow you to pump your own gas. Like they have like a service attendant for that. So otherwise, I would do yes. Why would I pay? Why would I tip for pumping my own gas? You know, that's stupid. But because there are some places, where the fuck is the light switch in this bitch? Because there are some places where it's like, you know, you're not allowed to do it. I was wondering if that's like part of it. Okay, where's the light switch? Ah, haha. Haha! Fantastic. All right, what do we got back here? Yeah, I don't expect people to tip when they pump gas, but it's a question because I haven't done it. I've always pumped my own. That's crazy. Cool, but weird for Europeans. What, pumping or having someone else pump your gas? I agree. No, it's weird for us too. It's very much like a some states thing. We'll read these. Why not? But it's not, I don't think it's widely. You know what, I'm curious. How many, let's look this up. States where you can't pump your own gas. Because I'm actually curious. There's only one state left where it's illegal to pump your own gas. Wait, what? It's just Jersey? Wait, hold up. Wait, what? They stopped? Wait a second. Was it ever a thing in Oregon? Or was it just one of those stations that just did it? Oh, I don't even know now. Oh, shit. Okay, hang on. There's two different. We're getting two different reports. This is an article from August 23 that says there's only one, but there's one from 2025 that says there's two states. Oh no, Oregon varies by county. Okay, okay. So I was right. Okay, here we go. Yeah. Interesting. Yeah, that's crazy to me. Illegal, straight up illegal. See, varies by county. Okay, sure, okay. Anyone know the reasoning behind this shit? I don't got a goddamn clue. Is it because of idiots fucking burning places down because they're like on their phone or some shit? Because they're smoking while they're gassing up? Jobs? I guess. Just seems weird. I pump if the attendant is a slow ass now. Yeah. I mean, yeah. You might get in trouble. That could be illegal. Yeah, I don't know. It's kind of crazy still. To even think about that, like, it's illegal in some areas. Like, what? You're right. The law passed only a few years ago for Oregon. Yeah, so I guess it's just some counties now. In Oregon, we couldn't until last year. Interesting. I wonder if that website's accurate then. So I guess it's maybe just like only like a handful of smaller counties then that do that. That is trippy. So yeah, the Europeans saying that's weird. No, it's weird for us too. That's why I'm brought this up. Like I've talked about a lot of weird shit over the years on stream because other people bring it up or whatever. But like, no, that's one that I actually surprised I've never actually brought that up previously because that's just weird. Here's on reservations here in Oregon. You never could. You had to pump yourself. Go 5 miles and they pumped. Yeah, see, that's I don't know, man. Whatever, you know. Ooh, scratch ticket. Come on, buddy. Big bucks, no whammies. I need to quit my job. Zombie apocalypse sucks. Get me out of here. Do we win? Fuck. Okay, whatever. Fine. Saw an extinguisher a second ago. Take that. Ooh, car battery charger. Cool. You know what? We can take all that. That's the wrong location. I dumped them in my main inventory. Huge tank of flammable liquid stored in a public place with the general public helping themselves. Yeah, I imagine if gas stations didn't exist and suddenly became a thing, the modern health and safety would be locked down. Oh, yeah, right? If it's like all of a sudden, yeah. No, you're not wrong. The general public's fucking idiots these days, so. If it were suddenly becoming a thing, yeah. Like if electric cars were like the thing to start with, you know, instead of gas being first. I definitely think a lot of stupid people would be fucking up. Okay, we should be fine. Kind of lame there's no ice cream one here, though. Ooh, look at this van. Looks clean. It looks like it's going to be a fucking passenger van, though, because I'm not seeing any symbols on the side here. Oh, okay. It's a work van. 350, 331. Okay, cool. Well, we'll leave that. Let us keep looting all the things. Ooh, it's a little Smirkers bar. 20 hunger? 20 hunger on a candy bar? That's kind of crazy. This thing's got to be packed. It's got to be like a king size now. I think we're done here. I do believe that is a wrap. Okay, cool. Some people have places that pay at pump. Grocery stores over here like Tesco have it all and awesome. Yeah. Yeah, there's places over here that'll let you like fucking do that as well when you're getting groceries. They have like some pumps outside past the edge of the parking lot. It's still weird because I didn't grow up near any of those, so I'm just like, what the fuck? Why is there a gas station here? Alright, cool. Successful day, I'd say. We got ourselves a new van. 143 weight, not as big as we would like. I do want to get a work van, but this one will be enough that we can head home. We're not that tired yet, so we can spend the rest of the night organizing all the excuse me, shit out of this thing and the stuff from the van. And then in the morning, we head out, hit a gun store. Hope we can get some big bucks. No whammies. Because I need a fucking actual simple suppressor. Because I can't find one for the life of me. Wouldn't that be something, chat? I do need to see if we can fuck with the wheels though. This thing kind of drives like ass, and I feel like maybe it's got some low air pressure. Oh man. Fuck. Of course this has a fucking backup beeper. Alright, Jamie, have a good one. Thanks for chilling. Okay, so let's get the garbage out first. I guess we have a lot of food. That can stay. Let's dump my shit out. Gotta make sure to keep the sandwich with me so we can freeze it again, because we're not gonna eat it tonight. My cereal. Did I eat all the cereal? Ah, there's my cereal. Perfect. Okay, we grab all the garbage, because that can get tossed in here. Food, extinguisher. Yeah, that can stay down here. Oh, what are you doing here? There we go. That's better. Let's see. Boop. Rope. I think that's over here in the consumables, right next to tape. Yep. 'Twas right. Hose. That can stay in here. You always got to keep a hose and one of these in case we need to re-up. I think we leave gas cans in the truck, because I think this is what's going to be our like fuel vehicle whenever we go out for fuel. You fill this thing up. You have an extinguisher upstairs to deal with accidental cooking oopsies. I do. It's in the corner. We have one down here as well. And now we're going to have this new one right here. I don't know why a fire would break out downstairs, but we have them down here, because why not? We've already got a car battery charger. We don't need this one, but I am going to set it up anyways. We can do place. Oop, there we go. Installed. Get some light going over here. Hey, Eclipse Your Fate. 3 months of Prime. Appreciate you. Hope you're having a good weekend. Hope everybody is. Appreciate y'all dropping by to hang out with me for some chill Zomboid today. It is not a curse Sunday. We have broken the curse. How? I don't know. They just kind of faded away. It's okay. Today's a perfectly fine day, chat. No problems at all. We're definitely not going to hit a gun store, then hit the mall later. It's going to be fine. The gun store is going to be fine. We've already been there. Unless the alarm goes off, then we're fucked. But, you know, we're going to probably start maybe work on the mini wall later. Today's going to be a nice long stream. But yeah, right now, dropping off, organizing our shit, going to bed. Morning, we're taking our new van out. Oh, we should probably gas it up. Wait, we did gas this up, right? We gassed it up already. Yes? Fuck this van. We did gas it up. Cool. Okay, yeah. So yeah, we're basically we're heading out to gun store tomorrow. Should be some good loot, it's a good time, hopefully. Would be the keyword here. All of that can go upstairs. Boom. What is left here? Honestly, dump the rest of this back in. Where's my sandwich at? It's in my inventory? That's fine. We'll grab all that when we head up. We'll leave this shit on the ground that we want to keep. The cooler can stay in there for now. We'll grab it out later. Grab all that out and sort it, and then we're done. Metal. Drop. That's really it. Oh, rod. Okay, cool. Wrench, sure, why not? Okay, whetstones, knife. A spade, huh? We should probably keep that. As much as, like, it's not a bad weapon, I'd rather not destroy it, because we don't really need to. Heavy-duty flashlight. You can head over here with the ground stuff, because you're useful to keep with us. Molly's noisemaker. Do we have a noisemaker on the ground? We don't. Let's keep one with me. No, I'll keep both of them. Fuck it. Rest of this shit we can all dip out. I think I already got a flesh tool outside. Oh, we got plenty of these things. It's not a big deal. Explosives, electronics and shit all over Chaw. Wood. Byproduct. Boxes. Twine over here with the boom. But here's zombie. I think I do. Ambient noises? Super faint. Let's do it this way. Let's crank my headset. I think it's a woodpecker outside. Fuck. Okay, well. Hear that. Should be off. Wait, what? System sounds are off. How could I hear that? Oh, weird. Huh. That was weird. I shouldn't have been able to hear that. I have systems audio off for a reason. Windows lies. Yeah, well, that's the thing, right? Like, if I pull up, let's see. This doesn't matter if I show this, right? No, it doesn't. We've got fucking... See, I have system audio off here, right? So so I don't have that. Usually, what's nice about this headset is, I can hit like the audio dial on the headpiece on the left head cup or headphone cup, whatever, right under the way the microphone is. Not that I use a microphone, obviously, but like I can tweak it up and down, right? And I know exactly where my system audio is at, which is 12, right? And everything else is at 12. But if I need to like tweak up to like listen really carefully for like PvP games, or in this case for a zombie, I can tweak it up, right? And now you can see that going up because we're tabbed out. But normally there's like a system one, and you can't see it right now. And there should be something showing, and it's annoying. So yeah, it's just being funky, because normally there's like a big system thing, or at least that widget that shows up, and for some reason it's not right now. So I can usually get exactly back to where I want to be. Well, 'tis what it is. Are we done? I was listening for a zombie, right? Okay. This thing's emptied out. Cool. So let's grab. All that's good to go. That's good to go. That's all my scooters. Let's unfold this feller. You know, no, we're gonna walk upstairs. No, we're gonna take the elevator. Fuck walking. Cool. Wait. Don't need those. Cool. Anyways, I don't know. I thought I was hearing some shit. I guess it's not. It could be the ambient noises. I don't know. No zombie. Either that or he fucking knew. He knew I was fucking in like hardcore listening mode, so he fucking's like, oh shit. I have a hybrid RAV4, 25 bucks to fill tank, 40 miles a gallon. Fuck. 40 miles a gallon? That's nuts. 25 for a tank too, that's pretty good. It must be a relatively small tank, though, no? It's got to be a small tank. Either that or you have crazy gas prices, which just pisses me off even more. Oh, really? We filled this thing up. We've actually filled this thing up. Okay. Well then. I guess we make a new drink fridge, don't we? Or at least for soft drinks here. $20-gallon tank for 25 bucks? Bro, that's bullshit. That means you're paying like $1, what, 10? $1.15 or some shit a gallon? That's bullshit. You mean like every time you need to, quote, fill up, it's only 25 bucks because you hardly use any gas because it's a hybrid. I could get that if that's what you're trying to say. There's no way you're filling up a 20-gallon tank off of 25 bucks from empty. Ain't no way. We're close to empty. I think you're just your normal fill up, which is whatever your normal pace is. Still, that's not bad. And 40 miles a gallon, that's pretty, like, you're probably not filling up that often to begin with. Best place to start for noobs and build 42. Okay, every time you fill up, okay, yeah. See, every time you fill up 25, that's about old days price. That doesn't feel too bad, probably. Personally, I would say probably Riverside. Riverside's a pretty chill town. It's kind of small. There's going to be a lot of crazy amount of zombies down here in like this place, but like you have like a trailer park out here. There's more to it, I think, over here as well. That doesn't show up on the map, but there's like a trailer park over here. There's like a little car wreck lot here that you can find a lot of cars. This is like a convenience store. There's some other shit over here. So like Riverside's pretty small. It's going to have a few amount of zombies. Actually, you know what? No, Riverside's the second choice, Purple Goat, because you asked again for noobs and build 42. You want to go to Echo Creek, which I don't have a map of. That's like over here. Echo Creek is very small. Well, it's either or. Echo Creek's gonna have less zombies, but you're also gonna be next to Guns Unlimited, which is probably gonna be scary. But yeah, either or. Echo Creek or that would be worthwhile, I think. They'd both be good. Echo Creek or Riverside. Those are probably like the easiest choices. Again, we're just picking solely upon the amount of zombies you're gonna be dealing with, right? So those are probably solid. Sandwich. Put you away for the night. What are we having for dinner? We should get something, right? You know what? Let's have some cookies. Have half a box of cookies, why not? Okay. We got some junk food here. Tossing all that. Painkillers. And Shaw. Let's do an actual med check real quick. We got other stuff we don't need. Like, we don't need 2 of these guys. Put you away. We do not need 2 things of painkillers. Okay, cool. We're good. Put the comic books away, and we're calling it a day. 3 a.m. A little late, but oh well, that's fine. Fridge setup's wild. What, you don't like my freezer room? What's wrong with my freezer room, alright? You know, just pretend we're running like a big, like, restaurant, you know? You gotta have like a meat locker room, you know? This is fantastic. It's also not done, by the way. We need 2 more of these guys. But, what, you like the color scheme, you know? Chrome, blue, red, green, white. I mean, listen, all of these were found in the building, alright? Don't judge me. Am I using 90% of them? No. Will I ever? Yeah, we'll get like 70% coverage, maybe. What is the minimum skill level needed to build a ladder? Seems to be the easiest to build from logs. You can't build a ladder. Sorry, ladders aren't a thing. Yeah, ladders just actually don't exist. I mean, they technically exist in the game. You can't build your own, and you can't climb them. There are mods that enable existing ladders. There are mods that add climbable stuff, but I don't know about those. I haven't fucked with those. So I can't really comment because I just don't fucking know. Let's set an alarm for like 12:40. Man, we're still losing weight. That ain't great. Ah, stairs. Stairs and ladders are very different. Let's see. Stairs. Log stairs are level 3. That's not bad. 12 fucking logs. And you actually need an axe as well. I don't know if a hatchet will work. We can check when we get downstairs if you want. But level 3 ain't bad for stairs. Okay, my dude needs to pound like fucking junk food because he is just not looking great. Let's start off our day with some nice caramel candies. Alright. Mmm, delicious. And then I'm thinking 250 calories from a Deuce bar. Delicious. And then I'm thinking wake up with a granola bar because it's the morning, right? Now we're full. Perfect. And now let's grab ourselves my sandwich. And a soda to go. No, we're trying to gain weight. We're not going for diet. Let's get up a regular. Perfect. You know, let's grab 2. Okay. Gun store today, chat. Let's get hyped. Hopefully we get some good fucking shit. Because I need some sweet, sweet loot. I need a fucking suppressor. If we can find a simple suppressor, I'll be hyped as fuck. Bubblegum soda, you got Big Red in there? Maybe. I don't know, we got a lot of stuff. Well, listen, we're not gonna go digging through the fridge right now, right? You want something from the fridge, you gotta ask when I'm at the fridge. Like asking for a drink when I sat down and I'm cracking mine, I'm digging into my fucking popcorn bowl, and then you're like, hey, can I get soda? I'm like, motherfucker, I just sat down. Okay, let's see. We're gonna take a scooter because you never know. We'll grab the essentials. Then we load up our inventory with all this. We don't need all those weapons. Ain't no way we're gonna go through all of these. Nightsticks and the bats can stay out for now. Anything else we're not gonna use? No, we could potentially use all this. Alright, cool. We hit transfer. It'll toss stuff in there. And this should be good. We shouldn't need any food-related nonsense. I guess we'll keep the crappy water bottle. Whatever. You know what? We got sodas. We won't. Ooh, nice rainy day out. I think we're set. We can come back with 120 pounds in this thing, plus the seats as well, and my backpack. We got this, I think. Alright. Destination, gun shop, gun store, whatever. So, how are we getting over here today? It's... thinking this route? I'm thinking we don't take this main road. It's gonna be loaded. I think we do the far loop. I think coming in this angle means we're not gonna have to, because this is the police station, right? This place is fucking loaded with zombies. We just went past this. We saw there's a lot of fuckers there. I think we come in wide like this. By going like this, we can potentially lose most of them. So we gotta go all the way down the main road. So I think maybe go around, because I don't feel like moving the car fucking barricade. Let's go around and then maybe cross through by the expo. This might be a little packed. We'll see if we go down that route. I think it's not bad setup though. All right. Before we head out, let's actually go get a tire pump. Also kill this light. Oh, we need a tire pump though to pump it up. Because I bet you these tires are fucked. Also, I want to check the engine, because this thing hasn't started flawlessly every time. Quality's okay. How are these wheels looking? One of the wheels ain't great. A little bit, little bit, little bit. They're all okay enough. Front left. Inflate. Right. Front right. This probably won't help me, honestly. If they were only off by like a handful each like they were, it's probably not going to be useful, but whatever. I don't care. Is it true that we're standing on the same tile on which zombie falls while fence fighting? It can lunge attack us. Lunge attack is way more than just one tile. It'll try like 2 tiles, I think, usually. Because you can swing like a whole tile plus, right? And they can still swing from there. So yeah, it's not... I think it's like a 1 tile radius from wherever it's at, right? So if a zombie is on like the skateboard tile here, right? There we go, scooter tile. I think it'll swing outwards like 1 tile radius, right? When it comes over. So this is the fence, it hops over, it lands here, it can swipe probably 1 radius like this, I think. I could be wrong, I haven't really tested that, but yeah, they do have a significant range in my opinion. Like fences are sketchy because of the swipe, you know? So, just use them cautiously. I lost a lot of characters early on because of that shit, because I just kept using them. I still use them, but I just do so cautiously, you know? If you see multiple zombies that are going to be coming over at the exact same moment, you're probably better off taking a couple steps back, getting out of the swipe range. Because even if you can stomp or smack whatever with whether melee weapon on the ground like fast enough, they're potentially, like, you're going to hit one, but the other one won't be... Unless you have multi-hit. If you have multi-hit, it doesn't fucking matter. You're good. But I play without multi-hit, so it's kind of rough. We scoot by. Oh, we love it. Nice, easy passage. Hell yeah. Oh, come on. We don't need the music. We're chilling. We're going for a nice stroll today. Do you really need 2 signs out front your fucking grocery store that says the Plump Cornucopia? Do you really? I don't know about that. Honestly, we can kind of go all the way down, probably. Okay, how are we looking over here? Cool, we're nearly there. Grab the sledge out the back. So many cool looking buildings I want to check out eventually. I'm trying to get into the back lot of here without aggroing all these fucks. So if we can do that, we'll be looking alright. Honestly, there aren't that many here. I could just fucking clobber our way through them if we absolutely need to. Prefer not to, obviously. Can we... Do we go through the back lot to get there? I have to smack our way down a fence. We go... Ooh. Because the thing is, I remember there's a fence like right here, I think. We'll drive up and see what we can do. I think there's a fence that's going to stop us from walking all the way up to it. Yeah. Gun store's right there. I'm gonna have to drive around to the back. That could be bad. I'm worried about it pinning us in. I could smack one of those fences down. I'd rather leave it, though, in case I need to get away. So, we'll see how this main street's looking. It's pretty stormy out. We might be able to sneak past most of these fucks. Okay. Okay, it's looking pretty clear. This is a handful. I can deal with that. This is totally doable. You thinking of that wall, chat? Which wall are we thinking right here? That corner, maybe? I think that corner. Hello, zombie. This way, this way, this way. Thank you. Good night. Any good jacket? No? Okay. Wasn't there two of them? There we go. Is that a cop? No. Yes. It's Sunday. Choose your words carefully. Listen, man, it's fine. It's Sunday. Sunday's not a big deal. It's not cursed anymore. We're fine. It's been a couple weeks since we died on a Sunday, you know? I don't remember if last Sunday was actually a especially bad one. We lived through, obviously, last Sunday. Oh god, my throat just dried up suddenly. We lived through the last Sunday. We were fine. No big deal. We'll be good. We could just smash right down through that, actually. Fuck it. No question. No gas mark. We can actually close the door, too, if we need to. Granted, we'll be locked in. It would be bad. But we could. Alright. Now, is this thing turned off? Tis indeed. Good. Alright. Where do we get started? I think we get started with a little bit of lunch, chat. What do you think? Chill over here out of the way so zombies can't see us. Anyone tried this on Steam Deck? I believe I've heard tale from people in chat that it's pretty solid on Steam Deck. I could be wrong though. And I will not take responsibility if you're buying a Steam Deck specifically for that, or if you're buying the game specifically for your Steam Deck. I don't have well, I have the game, but I don't have a Steam Deck, so yeah. Imagine at like the lower resolution of a Steam Deck, you're probably fine. But I'm not 100%. You can probably Google that. Okay, well, chat, what are we thinking to start? You know what? Let's have a little look-see. We're gonna keep the inventory closed, though. Let's have a little look around. What's in this back room? It's looking mighty big. Ooh, we need a hammer. Okay. Got a bathroom, too. Okay, okay. It's locked up. Ooh, I have the key. Shit. I had the key. Huh. I don't have like a gun store key though. Whatever. Cool. Well, we got a bunch of boxes. Oh, I didn't want to open that. Damn it. Well, no, let's save it for last. I got both, but just haven't had a chance to try it. Yeah, I mean, this game runs pretty good for the most part, outside of like crazy population areas. Like Louisville sucks. But I'm playing on 1440p, right? Like, you might be okay. SIG MCX Spear. Huh, 308 Sniper. 249? Oh my god, we got a saw. Oh. That's a LMG. 100 round LMG. That's gonna go, that thing's gonna slap. Okay, that's crazy. Saiga drums. That's a shotgun. 20 round semi-automatic shotty. Cool. Solid. We can also suppress that too. I think I have a suppressor for that thing we could use for the shotgun. But again, we're not looking for those things. We're looking for a simple suppressor. This is all vanilla stuff, looks like. Cool though. Okay. What else we got here? Choke tube. Ah, another PB Sans pistol. Cool. We can take the mag out. Wait, it doesn't have a... Needs magazine. No, it has a magazine. Doesn't have one? Needs magazine to operate. But doesn't mine say that? No, contains magazine. Ah, fuck. So that's useless. I guess if mine gets lower durability, we could take it. That's lame. Damn. Sad. Very sad. M1 Garand, double barrel Python, nothing crazy so far. Spoil the surprise. I mean, it's all the normal shit, like a bunch of random ammo types, so there might be good stuff. We don't know yet. We don't know. There could be something good in here. Probably not. My luck is terrible with everything, but you know, we can try. Have a good little look-see here. Here's my soda. Okay, I'm feeling these racks. Okay, we got, oh, I saw a carton or something. Random ammo, box, 3057, that's modded stuff for Python, 45. We're looking for, what are we using right now? We're using 9x18? 9x18 is what we want for our suppressed pistol we have. Carton of 5.56. Oh, that's fucking huge, chat, because we have the saw. A carton means, how many rounds is that? 12 boxes. Let's assume 20 bullets because it's 5.56. So it's not that much. It's still a lot though. That's a good amount of ammo. That's a full fucking drum and a half of that bitch. That's good. Honey Badger, Saiga, nothing crazy. The carton's pretty sick though. A carton, like it's specifically a 5.56, 50 per box. I don't know about that. Some of them aren't. Some of them, like, otherwise I would say yes. Like the 9mm, yeah, sure. Shotgun shells are 20. Maybe the 5.56 is 50. We can usually see. Box. 50 bullets. Let's see what the 50 bullets are. Yep, you're right. 5.56. The 20s are only 308s and 44. Okay. So yeah, so 50 times 12. 600 5.56 rounds. That's crazy. If we could find multiple fucking belts for that thing, box drums, we'd be fucking looking real good. Ah, Bison with no ammo. Vector drums, that's cool, I guess. Still no ammo. Man, ammo for the fucking Makarov sucks. Grab all these lockers, I guess, we want. I don't know if we need them, though. Here's our thing, chat. Do we walk around with full loot? Do we go to the next one, or do we dump out, try and reset our RNG? I think we reset our RNG. Let's be a little superstitious for a little bit here. Alright, what are we thinking? What are we thinking, chat? Counter or display? What should we hit next? Display? Alright. Gray Cloud wins. He's first. What do we got here? Okay, buddy. Listen. We gotta make better choices. That is not a good display. That is not a... Both of those were not good displays. Listen, you can't win all of them, right? Or in your case, you can't win any of them. To be fair, I can't either, because I'm the one who actually getting the loot here. Deagle mag. Ugh, it's not great. It's not great. That's it, guys. Oh, a Mac suppressor. We don't have a Mac 10. Fuck! We're so close. Although it's probably a back weapon. It's probably not... Oh, man. The Mac 10, I think, is 45 anyways, so it's actually not that great. Because the thing is, I'm pretty sure we have a Vector over my other apartment, so like it'd be something different to potentially use. But we don't have a Mac 10. We have the mag, and I'm pretty sure the Mac 10 uses 45 as well. You know, if the Mac 10 used 9mm, it'd be a different story, because we don't have a suppressed 9mm yet. But yeah, so well, we did get a suppressor. It's not what we wanted. All right, chat. Counter or displays? Because I don't think we've looted this one yet. Counters, displays. What do we check next? Mac 10 in the back of the store? We can hope. We want a simple suppressor more than anything, though. Counter, displays. Ooh, it's a 50-50. Mac 10's 380. I'm talking about in-game. In-game, it's not. Display. We got 2 displays and 1 counter. Display it is. Okay. Whetstone Switchblade. Oof. How about this one? Okay, we already hit that one. Okay, we already got most of these. Ooh. Glock 18. Mac 10. Vector. Mac 10 mag. Glock 18. So the Glock 18 could have a suppressor as well if we find one. So let's see. Is this saying attach? Oh my god, the Mac 10 is... It is a sidearm. It's a sidearm. It's a fucking sidearm. It's a suppressed 45. Let's fucking go. Holy shit. Oh, fuck, I had no idea. The Mac 10. Oh, holy shit. Okay, that's actually fucking huge. I thought it'd be a back. Oh, dude, change fire mode. Okay, yeah, this is potentially sick. Okay, that's huge. Yeah, but it does use 45. I was right. Okay, so that, yeah, the Mac 10 with the actual suppressor, that's gnarly. I love that. I just want to install this. Oh, man. Whew. Okay, let's change it to semi and see if it works. Okay, it's in single shot now. Okay, let's get the mag out. Does it actually have a mag? It needs a mag. Okay, that's fine. We have a mag right here. I have a mag right here. I have a mag right here. 45. Unbox that bitch. Right. Nope. Well, we gotta reload, so that's cool. That's not what we wanted. Insert 1 rounds. Can we do more than 1 round? Is this thing full? Oh, it's full. Oh, I didn't know that. Oh. Okay. I did not realize it was a full mag. Giggity. That's cool. Okay. Kind of want to go try it out, honestly. What if we go test it out just a cheeky little bit, chat? Just a smidge. Just a smidge. I don't know if this thing's gonna work because, like, the last modded weapon we've used was the Vector, I think. No, well, besides this one, right? Besides our PB. But the PB doesn't have alternate fire. The last alternate fire was the Vector, and the Vector does not work in full auto. Or doesn't work in semi, which means it sprays way too quickly. So if this thing works in semi, we're in business. If it doesn't, we're in pain. Because the Vector sprays way too fast. This thing might have a slow rate of fire, so maybe I could tap it reliably. But we'll see real quick here. Cool. Ooh, that thing's heavy. Yikes. Yeah, it makes it what, 2.7? 2.5 or something like that on a holster. That's heavy. Could still work out though. Let's make sure it's still semi. Okay, cool. It's semi. I gotta find somebody. I gotta try this out. Listen, I should finish the store, but I gotta try this out, okay? It could be sick. There we go. Could be awful. Oh, it goes suppressed. Oh, it's baby. Oh, hang on. Wait. Huh? Sir, I'm on semi-automatic. Why did you just full auto? Single. Is it incorrect? It definitely says fire mode single. It was still firing full auto. Modded? Oh yeah, no, this is not a vanilla weapon at all. Huh. I don't know how I feel about this. This is why I want a simple suppressor, so I can just use vanilla weapons. Like, this thing's cool, but I want semi. I want actual semi. I want to be able to only fire a single shot, you know? Or just tap click. Oh, are there any more around here? There's one right here chilling. I guess maybe they're different setups. That's the only thing we can really hope at this point. I want to use it, but I don't want to break the window. Oh boy. Okay, so it's busted. Shocker. So single is not single. Single is full auto. So yeah, that's exactly what happened with the Vector. It's kind of annoying. Oh well. Well, it's cool. At least it doesn't have to go on your back like a Vector does. Because the Vector's a big, heavy bitch. So, you know, it is a small win. It's not a monumental win. A monumental win would be Glock Suppressor? Glock Suppressor would be... Well, no, that's another modded weapon. That's a problem. Because if it's modded, then it's going to probably go full or semi, and it probably will break like this thing as well. Because every modded weapon that has like a select fire ends up doing that. When you go semi, it makes your character fold over and basically not shoot. Which is a problem. So while the Mac 10 is cool, it's not really usable at the moment. I mean, it's usable-ish. It's not great. What we need is a lot more 9x18 for the pistol that we have, because it's actually a pistol. Or we need a simple suppressor. Or a Glock 18 suppressor, because we have a Glock 18. The Glock 18 could be good, because the Glock 18 uses 9mm, right? It has, see, the problem is it has select fire, which is not good, potentially. We have a magazine for it, so it'll function. But we need a suppressor for it. The Vector comes with one, but obviously it has the issue I just outlined, which is the, you know, semi-auto bends you over and then you can't shoot. Your character's like a fucking goblin? I don't know. Whatever you want to call it. It's not doable, though. Scar. Nope. No. I mean, stuff is cool, but like, no, we're gonna go to stuff right now. Come on, game. Please, please, give me something. Please. Oh, another 249. Hello. Hello. 249 belt. That's pretty good. Carton of 9mm. Carton of 45. Those are huge. I love that. PB. That's the pistol. That's good. We like this as well. Now we have a second magazine for this shit, instead of having to load individually. Sick. Cool. Take that gladly. No ammo for it, though. No boxes. Sedge. Yeah, another belt for the saw is kind of sick, though. That means we could go into the fucking, at least to start off, we could go into the fucking mall to, like, clear out the zombies and just fucking 200 rounds. Glock 18's full auto, 17 semi. Yeah, that's an 18 over there, which means it's got the giggle switch, which is cool, but, like, you know, it's not what we want. We want semi-automatic, because likely, considering it's all the same weapon mod, it's likely fucked, like the other ones are. Which means we gotta leave in semi, which ain't great. Glock's only semi? Nope. You were saying? It literally says Glock 18 automatic pistol. Who made a fully automatic Glock? Glock did. They did. Glock 18C's been in so many fucking video games. You must not play a lot of shooters, and that's okay. The Glock 18's been out for 20 years, probably. I remember playing that in like early Battlefields. Glock 18. Glock 18. There should be a wiki page. Okay. Let's see. Second gen models. Okay. Where's the Glock 18? Doesn't say when it came out. This is the operating mechanism. This is just a general Glock page. Glock 18 creation date. Let's see when that came out. Released in 87. No, okay. Hang on. This is the EU page for Glock. Okay. This is actually from their fucking shit. Let's see here. No, this is like, this is a quiz page? I don't want to see that shit, man. Fuck. Listen, the Glock 18's been out for ages. Believe me, it's a real thing. It's been out for a long time, though. Retired Navy didn't have lots of auto pistols? Well, of course they didn't. Why would they? You don't need them. Sorry, it's just weird because it's like, it's one of the famous like video game ones. Like regular Glocks are cool, but like the 18s are fucking nutty. Like depending on the game, like you could use that as like your main thing. Like in Battlefield, is it probably 3, maybe 4? You can fuck with that as your primary. Just run around as one of the support classes. You can spam your own ammo boxes, ammo bags, whatever. It's fucking fun as hell. All right, Breach, you have a good one. Enjoy your Sunday. And everybody, appreciate y'all hanging out. Ooh, 2 new Glock mags. We just need to find a suppressor. Maybe it's in here. It's probably not. But yeah, I hope everyone's having a good Sunday. Appreciate y'all hanging out with me. I know there's a lot of places you could be on your weekend, so I appreciate you spending a little bit here with me. What do we need for this? We just need... Oh, that's electrical. We don't care about that. Carpentry. We need a hammer. Okay, let's go get the hammer right now. Take care of those 2 things first. Ooh, we might not have room for all that shit. Okay, let's grab some shit out. Go for the actual guns that are heavy. I like how I'm organizing all this, by the way, and we don't even actually know if we're going to be able to actually pick up either of those lockers. They could crumble in my hands. I don't know why I'm doing this. Let's go find out. I bet you they will. 45% chance? Oh, we're failing. Come on. Fuck! Carton of 556. I'll take that. That's good. Very good. I got a feeling they didn't make boxes of the fucking... Well, no, they had a box once. Maybe they don't make cartons of them? I don't know. I'm not finding ammo for the fucking PBs, though. It's kind of annoying. Come on, man. Simple suppressor's got to be in here somewhere, right? Fuck. Bro, please. Carton 556. Dude, they really want me to go crazy with that fucking saw. The game is calling for it. Begging for me to just fucking run into that mall and just all the fucking zombies keep getting chopped up. I kind of want to do that today. I think you have to go to the PD for that simple suppressor. Probably. Well, I think it's a wrap, folks. I think gun store looted. I don't see anything else in here. I believe that's full 100%. What is that on the ground, by the way? Oh, it's the holster we dropped, right? Don't care about that. Yep, that's a wrap there, bud. You know, it's an okay store. A saw and like 2 belts. Fucking 1,000 plus 1,500 rounds or something like that. Like, we're looking kind of good. What we need, chat, is to Breaking Bad this shit. Set up the saw in the back of a car with the mechanics to fucking just have it go off the trunk, just sweeping. Come on, an auto turret like we're playing fucking Team Fortress. The end of fucking Breaking Bad though, from the car. Anybody see the end of Breaking Bad? Please. Well, even if you don't find that you're after, there's a lot of gun stores in Louisville. There's legit like 4 to 5. I have only hit 2 so far. I don't know where the other ones are at. We found one over here, which we hit, and we found one over here. I want to find more, but this is the only ones we found so far. I know there's another pawn shop nearby, so that'll probably be what we hit next today on stream, which is just down the road here, because it's getting kind of late. No, it's 7 o'clock. Well, it's gonna be too late to come back for this in the same in-game day, so tomorrow we'll head out for that. There's a shitload of them. That's good to hear. That's good to hear. I don't want actual directions, so, you know, kudos on not instantly spoiling that shit for me. I know where the police station's at. I've seen the flyer, I believe. If we flip it on. Yeah, this is a police station. So this whole place is probably like one big fucking... I mean, I'm assuming that's a police station. I don't know. I also know there's another police station. We can't see it. Wow, there's so much we haven't seen of town. There's so much we haven't seen of town. Because, the one character that spawned, like, somewhere out here and, like, fucking booked it and, like, ran and he kept, like... Oh, he spawned downtown with the storage lockers. Where's that at? Right here. He spawned at the storage arcade. This guy got away, I think. And then booked it? No, maybe he died. I don't remember. No, he died down the street. Somebody booked it out of here and did, like, the one that I made the YouTube video on. He went out this way, and he stopped at, like, a police station. And I couldn't get in because there's too many zombies, like, outside stopping me. But, like, I know there's another police station down here as well, besides, like, the mega one. Damn. This town's fucking huge. I love it. But, yeah, right now, let's get back. Sorted all this shit. Come back in the morning. Pawn store. Pawn shop. Pawn whatever. 5? 5 what? There's 5 gun stores? I don't want actual locations, by the way. I want to find them on my own. I like mapping the city. Yeah? Okay. Yeah, someone on YouTube... If you're wondering what I'm talking about, I have a YouTube stream on at the same time, right? So, we have chatters over there chilling. And I appreciate everyone coming around for some Zomboid today. It's been a solid stream so far. I think we oughty, though. I think we're good. Oh. There we go. Okay. Fuck, man, this sucks, dude. So who was it? Are you around, chatter? The one chatter was a real bastard. I hate them. Because I had played for 2 or 3 characters with the Simple Suppressors mod, and I never found them. So I uninstalled it. And that's when I started playing with the Real Guns mod, right? And the second I did that, someone's like, yeah, use the mod. I don't know why you think they're rare. I found like 4 or 5 in one police station or gun store. I don't remember which they said. But they found an obscene amount. More than one, basically, is an obscene amount of Simple Suppressors. And I was pissed. And I don't know, are you around, chatter? I don't remember who it was. But I'm very disappointed. Oh, there's a pawn shop. Yeah, we got our work cut out for this for tomorrow. We have to find a quick way in here. I'm thinking we come from the left side. We'll see. But yeah, someone was able to get a bunch of them from like one building. And I'm just like, I haven't seen one. How did you get multiple? Fuck you. It's very disappointing to know that like RNG as with everything, just hates me that much. It's like, what the fuck, dude? So I'm hoping we can snag one of those from the pawn shop. Unlikely. We know that gun stuff can spawn there. They have, like, there has to be, like, an insanely low chance via that mod. It's gotta be fucking, like, just stupid low. Excuse me, coming through. Okay. We need to go around. Well, no, we can cut through the back lot. We'll be fine. We'll just cut through behind the expo. Ooh, 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 ooh. Squeeze on through. Yeah, expo should be like right here, I think. Maybe? Yes. Yes. Maybe? No. This is not the expo. This is a big place. I want to check this place out. Eden's Oasis. Is that a mini mall? I don't know. We'll find out one day. Not right now. Oh, for fuck's sake, dude. Okay, this is the expo because I remember this fucking biker van, whatever this is. No, that's the one of the different beer van. It's not the distillery because the distillery's around the corner. Those are white vans with like different logos on them. Yeah, we got really lucky we didn't like combo all the zombies out front. Yeah, there's the distillery. See, those look different. But we got lucky we didn't combo all these guys straight into the fucking expo when we cleared that bitch out, you know? But I'm trying to stay away from that so we don't kite more zombies into the expo. Because the last thing we want is more fuckers wandering through it all the way to my car barricade. And we could take that turn to get home, but we're not going to because I want to kite zombies away from home and not straight to home. Gas? Ah, we're good. We don't need to stop for gas. Successful day, though. Even if it wasn't like a crazy get, the Mac is kind of cool. I still think I'm going to prefer using the suppressed PB until we run out of ammo. But at least we now have a backup suppressed sidearm to use. I just wish the Mac 10 actually like stuck to, you know, the proper mode, because it says suppress or says single fire, but it's actually auto. And then when you go single fire, it's like, you're folded in half. Like, oh, okay. Did I get Goomba stomped in Mario? Like, what's going on here? Ooh. A little dark in this bitch. That's okay. Did I hear a zombie? Here up, there's nothing in the corner here. Make sure this thing's off. I recommend using Rain's firearm mod next time. There's no problem with suppressors, at least in my experience, although the number of guns there is fewer. So this mod isn't bad on suppressors, right? It's just some weapons come with integrated suppressors, like the PB pistol, right? It's basically Makarov. It's just a suppressed Makarov with the one that's attached to it, right? The Vector comes with one built on. The Mac 10 you find separate. You can upgrade. Works fine. It's just that so far of most of the suppressed things we find, they're full auto, and then the mod itself is bugged, right? Where like the Vector, if I go semi, you shoot and it bends your character in half, which is the animation bug thing, right? If you go full auto, it works, but the Vector fires way too fast, so you try and single tap and you might do, you go, here's 4 shots. It's like, oh. So ammo consumption isn't really on the menu for those weapons. And on top of that, the Vector's heavy, and it requires drum mag, so it's 50, and it sits on your back. At least the Mac 10 is a holstered sidearm and not a primary, but still it has the same issue where I gotta be semi. At least the semi seems a little more tappable with that thing, but I'd still rather just use this pistol for now. But the idea is I have a separate mod called Simple Suppressors, which works for not all, but most vanilla weapons. Like, it's not gonna work on revolvers, but it'll work on all the pistols and some of the rifles and shit, which would be really fucking cool, you know? So The problem is that that item is incredibly rare. I'm going to actually check if it's still... Yep, no, it's still installed, because if you find the recipe, you can make an improvised one as well. Very easy to make. Haven't gotten it, though. Gotta find the recipe. Don't know where I'm gonna get that, ever. Which means in the library. Library. Okay, let's get unloaded. Let's drop the scooter, the water, and that. Let's have my rest of my sandwich for dinner. And my soda. And then you recycle, obviously, chat. Okay, bud. Let's get this shit unloaded. You go in the box over there. We do not want to take all, because we have other stuff in there, but we can grab shit manually. Ba-doop. Okay. Let us unfold and glide away. There's a half dozen in the mall, but only after you clear it. Sarcasm off. If only. I don't even know. I don't want to know, by the way, so don't answer. But I don't even know if there's gun stores in the mall. At least the one that's close. Me or the mini mall, even. I have no idea. Maybe we'll find out today. I don't know if we're gonna get to the mall today. I want to, but we have to hit the pawn shop first, because I want to pawn store, pawn shop, whatever, fucking the place with the thing, you know. We gotta hit that up first. That's full. Oh, we're getting mighty full here. Not looking great for us, admittedly. I love how the 5.56 cartons have just like a whole different aesthetic to them. I have a plan, chat, and it's gonna be glorious. Okay, once we find the saw, we can lay it on top of that. It's gonna be great. It's gonna look fantastic. Oh, good. We filled up both of these gun lockers. Lovely. Well, I guess we'll start loading up these fucking little boxes we got here. We ain't got the fucking space for shit right now. Yikes. What server? How do I join? Hi. I have a title of the stream. It says Build 42. Believe it or not, Build 42 doesn't have multiplayer yet. So, you can't join. And on top of that, if it were multiplayer capable, which Build 42 is not because it's unstable, I'm probably not going to host a public server. And if I do, it's not going to be public. It's going to be for a community. So, someone such as yourself coming into the stream and looking for a server to play, you will most certainly not find one, as I do not want it overrun with random people who are going to be griefing. Not saying that is who you are, but considering you just posted for your first time chatting and you have not followed the stream, that means you've likely never been here. There would be some kind of barrier entry for that, you know? So, sorry. But yeah, this is a single player experience at the time. So if you want to keep watching, by all means, pull up a seat. We got stuff we're doing today. We're going to hit up a pawn shop in a little bit here. Hopefully it's got some good stuff. Maybe even hit the mall. Mini mall. Probably mini mall today. Maybe sit the mall tomorrow. We'll see. I don't know. But we got stuff to be doing. If that's your jam. If not, I get it. Maybe you're just looking for a server to play on. I believe there's probably better places to look than a Twitch streamer's chat. There's probably some Discords or some server browsers for that kind of stuff. I don't know. For quality servers. I am not a good person for that information. Sorry. Okay. Well, the truck is all set. Truck, van, you know, whatever. How's a boot? Ah, there it is. I've been wondering where you are. Ooh, can't even grab that. Okay, well, up we go. Let's skedaddle. What up, Harrow? How's it going? Currently trying Oblivion for the first time? Oh, you mean like you're playing the remaster and you've never played the old one? Oh, you're in for a treat. Oblivion's fantastic, and the remaster is phenomenal. Well, why don't we do some more of this 45? Let's get that shotgun ammo out of there. Toss that. Grab it. Maybe we'll move it. Place it over there. Sure. Nope. Okay, we can't even. Alright then. Let's grab the saw. Man, that thing looks fucking meaty. Alright, extended 3D placement. I love this. Okay, so first off, we gotta rotate this bitch around. So, what, Z-axis? Nope. Y-axis? Nope. Rotate. There we go. Okay, cool. Okay. Isn't there a way to, like, tip it upwards now? There we go. Okay, there we go. Roll it down a little bit, maybe. There we go. Okay. Alright, look at that thing. Saw is ready to fuck. And by ready to fuck, I mean it's not at all, because I haven't loaded up either of the belts. But we'll get to that eventually. Not right now. I'm gonna get this feather in place. Boom. Oh, those are all singles. They're not even stacked up yet. Okay. Is that table tile full? Oh, it totally is. Son of a bitch. Well, that's unfortunate, isn't it? I guess we'll toss them in the corner over here, won't we? We got more cartons here. Oh, we got cartons on cartons. Okay. And then we'll put a carton of 9mm. So then we grab 38. We'll actually do extended 3D placement of the 45. Just crank it up. Boop, 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 boop. And then, since we've already raised the 45, we'll do the 9mm. Nope, no, nope, cancel. Extended 3D placement of the 9mm. I love this new system, man. It's so cool. Alright. Easy. And now I got a more 5.56, huh? We'll do that right there. That's fine. Cool. Problem is, we're kind of fucking full on, like, everything right now. All these little boxes are kind of full. We need more storage. These lockers are only 52, and they're topped up. I guess we'll start using the duffel. Okay, the Glock 18 could get used, so we'll leave that guy out here on the edge, chilling. Saiga. I mean, sure. Oh, we already got Saiga out. This one can chill inside the duffel. Mac 10 bloodied, huh? We're not using that thing for now. Ooh, that thing does look mean, though. What is that on the corner there? That's the real question. Is that 9mm? 'Tis not a 9mm. What is that? A different Glock? What is that? What is that? Not a Glock. That's a Glock. You know what? The Mac 10 can go over here. Ooh, a spear, huh? Spear could be sick, too. Wait, the spear's got a suppressor on it? Oh my god. Please tell me it's only semi. No, it's got multiple modes. Fuck! It's a 308 suppressed sniper. It looks like it's fucking suppressed. Am I crazy? Oh, that's a suppressor on that bitch. I don't want to just fire off a shot. I gotta check if there's anything in it. Okay. Definitely got full auto. That's me holding down the trigger. Huh. Single. Holy by the way, they're both like this is okay, dude. I think we'll leave it in whatever mode this is. It doesn't have any optics though, so can we attach optics to it? Do we have any extras? I don't know if we do. This thing is potentially cool. I don't think we have too many mags for it though. What would it need? Contains a magazine, huh? SIG MCX Spear Mag. We might have one of those already. I don't know. Yeah, it uses 308 though, which we have aplenty. A 308 sniper could be fucking nuts. I don't think we keep any mags out. I think all the mags are over here. In the lockers here. So, SIG MCX, huh? We got 2 extra mags for him. Okay. Do we have any optics? We got a 4X we could try and slap on that guy. I don't know if it'll work, though. Grab a 2X, too. Doesn't say anything about upgrading, but maybe it's just because it's not in my inventory. Yeah, this thing just doesn't have any optics. Huh. I mean, it realistically doesn't matter, obviously, considering the perspective. I just figured, you know, we'll add that to it, because having like a scope could mean a lot better accuracy at distance, right? There's an attack menu? There's an attach menu? Am I blind? No, attach back. No, that's not what it is. No, it would be upgrade. That's what the Mac 10 had. Attaches, it means put on your back. No, it's all good. Now, we're looking for an upgrade menu. So I believe that's just vanilla weapon stuff, right? Which they have for the suppressor and shit. Like, if we were looking at the Mac 10, we could probably remove it. Yeah, remove upgrade, right? So it would be upgrade or remove upgrade, right? So I was hoping it would use a vanilla scope. But maybe there's other scopes. Maybe it just doesn't, you know, have any you can use. I don't know. That's a bit disappointing if that is the case. but not for me to figure out right now. Here, huh? Put the vector on the chair for now? Sure, why not? Okay. Just midnight, no big deal. Be fine. Yes, played Skyrim once. I played Skyrim, always wanted to try Oblivion, since yeah, people often mention how it's better is, but the older graphics. Oh, pay attention to the game, buddy. Don't read in chat. We'll be fine. I don't think we'd be able to go out a window like this, but it is possible. Let's not test it out, though. Want to play with the older graphics that you're off, so the remaster's perfect. Yeah, they did a lot of amazing work. Obviously, the game's fucking gorgeous, right? But mechanically speaking, they didn't change too much, so it still looks fucking phenomenal, in my opinion. Like, mechanically speaking, I went off on a tangent there because I'm yapping. I'm trying to do multiple things at the same time. Mechanically speaking, they left it mostly the same, but they did, like, some very light overhaul stuff to make it, a little more modern and some stuff, which is really cool, I think. They did a fantastic job with it. So, yeah, if the remaster is your first experience with it, it's a damn good time to be had. Especially if you enjoy Elder Scrolls games as well. It's good at what it does. Like, some games, they age gracefully, and I believe Oblivion has, because I played it a couple years ago on stream. I did have to mod it up slightly. I don't recall exactly all the quality of life stuff. I just used like a mod pack. But visuals were still, even if with like some slightly modded textures and visuals, it was still aged, you know? But the gameplay was still very strong. There's other stuff that, while they hold up okay, like my favorite game, KOTOR, playing that old style doesn't really work, because it's like weird turn-based combat stuff, kind of, and it's just, it doesn't hold up as well. Oblivion holds up really well on its own, and then the remaster just like smoothing out a handful of rough edges while also leaving a lot of like the buggy charm of the original. They did a fucking fantastic job with it. It is so goddamn good. Ooh, this bag's full. Well, you know what we can do is start pounding these other backpacks with shit. Some needs a magazine. Okay, cool. We kept this thing. Oopsie. Alright, what are we doing for today? We need to get some food prepped if we're going to be hitting the other shit. Sandwich? Let's do a casserole or some shit. Zapan. And what are we feeling? What are we feeling right now? Sausage. What else? Carrots? Peas. Peas will work. Perfect. Went away for holiday for a week, and I'm surprised we're still alive. Well, to be fair, Ramen, you probably picked the best week to do so, because I haven't been playing most of the week. Monday, no, I played full stream on Monday. Tuesday, I got like a couple hours in, because I had a meeting before the stream, and then I went live for like maybe 2, maybe 3 hours tops of Zomboid before the Oblivion reveal happened. And then they shadow dropped it during the reveal, which means I was panicking to buy it while the reveal was still going on. And then I started playing Oblivion. So that was Tuesday stream, and then the early morning of Wednesday until Marathon came out, and then I did that for the rest of the stream. And then I took Thursday off because I wanted at least one day off the week, because I guess I technically took Monday off as well, so I swapped them around. And now I'm back. So you probably haven't missed that much. So you may have missed Sunday, Monday. I don't know how long you've been gone. But yeah, we did clean out the expo center. I'm not going to try and recap everything, but we cleaned out the expo center, and today, and I guess at the end of the previous stream, we started clearing out this apartment. Now today we cleared it out for the first 3 hours of the stream. We cleaned this bitch out of zombies. We still haven't looted it. But now we can, you know, at our leisure, slowly go through and clean all the gear out of these things. And earlier today, we hit up and cleaned out our old stash back from when we started this character. Open, fresh, cooked. Oh, it's opened. Oh, okay then. Let's do a sausage roast and some peas and corn and some eggplant. Some more sausage and some more corn. That's it. Cool. Let's go get some butter and lard because we need calories. Honestly, add some ranch in too. Why not? Some soy sauce. Now we murder this bitch with seasoning. But yeah, so today we cleaned out the other apartment, we hit up a gun store just now, brought all the stuff back, unloaded for it. We got the old safe house cleaned out the other houses around it. Found a new pawn shop on the way to the safe house, so that is now our next target. Hoping we get some good stuff out of it. Yeah, the expo center was a lot of zombies. It was like a full stream and some change, I think. But it's clear now, which means we don't have to deal with assholes. As much as the expo center is cool, sadly it's like one of those things where it seems like a convention like just had ended during the apocalypse while the place was loaded. It was a bunch of like empty tables where like some of them were packed up, but some of them had like the layout for customers to like walk between them, but there wasn't anything like out. They were all just like a bunch of empty boxes and shit, you know, from like packing everything up. So most of all the exhibitors had left. So I was like, hey, let's, you know, someone should make a mod that like drops a ton of costume zombies in there and make it like Comic-Con and shit. Put a ton of magazine racks and shit everywhere, all kinds of toy stands and shit, you know. Cool as fuck. Alright, let's go put this book back real quick. $77 hunger, that's pretty good. Alright, calling it a day. Now we head out to the pawn shop. Hey, alright. Not losing weight anymore. Good. I don't know why you're adding Nightbot Discord. He already gave you the command. Sorry. My Discord is not fully open to everybody. You gotta have basically been around the channel just a little bit, enough to have channel points that you can redeem the channel point reward. If you do that, then I can be like, hey, you're not a random person walking by who's gonna do some nefarious stuff with my Discord. Then I can send you a link. That's basically it. It's a pretty minimum barrier to entry, but it's just like it requires some channel points is all. Otherwise, subscribers can just get in by linking that stuff. Let's get my food and let's head on out. All right, to the pawn shop. Will it be worthwhile? Previously, the other pawn shop we hit was kind of crappy. It had like some gun stuff, but it was mostly just like random junk. All right, Karen's, let me get you an invite. Make sure you have your whispers open if you don't already. Figure out streamer mode. Boom. Alright, there you go, Karen's. I don't know how to say your first name. Samir Karen's? I'm just going to go with Karen's. You're good. Yeah, you should be able to see it with your Twitch whispers. Alrighty. Clipboard. Alright, so, we gotta keep a scooter with us just in case shit hits the fan. I do not want to be caught with that one. Dip out our switchblade. Boom. Glad Zion's on again. Watch you play whilst I play No Man's Sky. How's No Man's Sky doing? I haven't played the last couple updates. I usually check out the trailer and shit. I'm like, oh, that's cool, but haven't ended up diving back in yet. I feel like it's one of those games where like I'll wait for a few updates to build up, then I'll head back in for maybe a day or two or for a week. See how it goes. I don't think we need to put anything else in the truck. Oh right, we need to get the water. What we re-up on the water, I guess. Real quick here. Alright, we're all set. Whoop. Hello? What the fuck's happening here? Game? There we go. Mode back on. Come on. I believe in you. Alright. Pawn shop, huh? How are we gonna get here? See, there's an unknown amount of zombies back here, though. So I'm kind of worried. Honestly, we'll approach from the back. I think we'll approach from the backside and see if it's worthwhile. If there's too many, then we'll just go, we'll kite them away and we'll come back from a different angle. So in this case, same as before, where we go all the way down to the end and then whip around. I'm enjoying No Man's Sky. It's one of those games like Red Dead 2 where you can lose countless hours from how immersed you get. Oh, 100%. We go around. We don't need to move the barricades here. Sir, you're kind of in the way. Okay, you know what? That's fine. We'll come back in the time. Oh, ooh, here we go. Little cross through. Oh, this was a bad idea. Oh, we can't even get through that. Okay, this was a very bad idea. Okay, this van might not be looking new for much longer. Okay, noted. Oh boy. Don't hit the hood, please. Don't hit the hood. Oh, the back's got a little blood on it. That's okay, though. It's just a bumper. The question is, how much damage was ruined? 137. It was 147, I think. I think we lost 10 pounds. Fuck. If that's the case, that's really bad. I gotta get welding underway, man. I need to get welding, like, high level so I can actually repair trunks and shit, you know? Because we've got metal for days. We need to be able to actually do stuff with it. Problem is, I gotta come down here and clear all these fuckers out so I can get all these wrecked cars for XP. And we need, on top of that, level up maintenance, or mechanic work, so that's fun. Oh boy, there's a lot of y'all over here, aren't there? Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Oh, the hood's saved still. Hey, listen. We don't care about blood on the back, okay? We can't see that. What we can see is the front, and the front, it's looking pretty good still. Okay, this tense music needs to, like, relax. There's everywhere. Yeah, it's Louisville. Yes, Louisville. I mean, we're probably up to a couple K, 3,000 kills. You know, we're dealing with them as much as we can, but there's still just too many. There's probably like 100,000 in here, I imagine, maybe more. There's a shotgun and a duffel. Well, we're not checking that guy right now. Okay, I think we gotta go up one more street, maybe two. Let's see. Pop open the map real quick here. It's actually the next turn off, but it's pretty far still. There we go. Hopefully don't kite too many down here. Okay, it's looking pretty clear down here. I like this a lot. A lot of these places are already getting looted now, though, considering the amount of trash on the street here. Not ideal. Okay, one more street. We could stop and start clearing who's in front of us right now. I think I'm chilling, though. Okay, let's stop right here. It's a good spot. There's some, but there's not too many. Let's see how my bat's looking before we get into this. Bat's pristine, basically. Got the scooter, got the bat, got food, water. We're good. Let's get to clobbering. trash? I gotta know. Nope. Okay. Okay, so we're hearing someone in here trying to get out, but fairly minimal. Honestly, I think we'll go deal with him just so we don't have to have the extra stress. Real quick here. Okay. Ooh! Crispy little one cat. Beautiful. No alarm? No alarm. Good. Hello, zombie. Oh! Jesus. Caffeine, we love that. Okay. Stairs. Ooh, that was a bad idea. Just one of them. Problem is my dude's already a little out of breath, and we're hearing a dude up top non-stop just bashing shit. Let's leave them. Anything in here food-wise? Nope. That's all we cared about for this frozen shit. Let's head upstairs. Oh, hello. You're dead. I know there's more out front, but that's okay. We can head up back. Up top, whatever. Okay. Okay. Alright. Okay. Well, shit. There ain't nothing up here. Oh, hang on. Ooh, 86. Taxi key. I'll take that. Anything in the corner over here? Nope. I saw you. I hear you both. Ooh. A couple of y'all, huh? Okay. I don't want to rest in here. I want to rest out in the street so I can see these fuckers coming. I don't want to get overrun in here. Not that I think there's that many coming, but still, yeah. It's a valid concern. God, fall over, you bitch. Oh my god. There we go. Jeez. Okay, we're chilling. No one's here. We're away from all the noise. Sit down and just relax. Take a load off, chat. Food for thought. You can tow Rex back to your base and disassemble them from there. Oh, you're right. You can, huh? That means I still have to have enough space to stop and then do the animation. And the animation bar, which takes a little bit. But you're right. That's definitely doable. That's definitely something we gotta start doing, though, is getting vehicles, like, back to our base, because we need a large assortment of vehicles. Doesn't have to be like a lot of different types, just we need a large number of vehicles at our base that we can constantly rotate the mechanic stuff, right? So that's light bulbs ×4, there's radio, there's something else I'm forgetting, battery. For every car, that's what, so it's battery is 1, radio is 1, light bulbs ×4, and I think those are all double. One for taking out, one putting it back in. That's still 6 different things per vehicle. We need to get... Oh, we need the books. Fuck. Everything comes down to need the fucking books, man. I don't think I have... We have to... So tomorrow, I know what we're doing. Tomorrow, let's start the stream. We're heading to the old apartment and we're cleaning that bitch out. Because I have some books over there, potentially, that might be mechanics books. Because we need the XP boost if we're going to be doing the mechanic stuff, right? So otherwise it's going to take that much longer, and you can only use the vehicles like once a day for XP, right? So we need the vehicle lot, but we need to get books because we need a lot of books for blacksmithing and shit. So we need to start hitting bookstores realistically. I think that's our big like thing for tomorrow is like we'll wake up, we'll fucking hit the nearby apartments, start clearing them out. But then we got to start doing that stuff. So let's get some new primary objectives. So we have seen this gun shop. We have looted all the things. Let's move these over. We're here. Those objectives are done. Boop, 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 doop, bang, boom. Okay. New main objective, potentially. Find books. Let's do clean out old apartment. Clean out. Clean out neighboring apartments. Is that 2 P's? I think it's only 1. Those are the next big things we got to be doing. Because yeah, we might have some good books in here for mechanic books. Let's add that to the side list. Gather cars for mechanics grind. Find mechanics books. Loot old apartment. Oh, we already have that. Okay. Well, we can remove that one then, because that's been now moved up. Yeah, we need to get these cleaned out. There's potentially a lot of books and shit in all of these here, and a lot of stuff in general. We need to get these cleaned out. That way we have like a full accounting of everything we have. We've already hit this bookstore. Oh, we know there's no one right there, so that'll probably be our first stop. So we'll start add bookstores as like a new primary. Okay, well, I didn't want to do that, but I guess we'll add that back in. Start clearing bookstores. Move this down. Add that. Alright. Then we need to do blacksmith books. Alright, cool. So we got plans set up for tomorrow. Today we're gonna get this fucking pawn shop though. Let's chill for a little bit. You guys are over there not causing a ruckus. Let's have some casserole in the rain, chat. For what it's worth, I'm actually thinking of the actual destroyed wreck cars that you destroy with a welding torch. I think you can tell. Yes, that I believe you're correct. I don't think you're wrong. You're right, but my thing was like I need to level both welding and mechanics, right? So you talking about towing stuff reminded me double back again to the whole I need to work on mechanics, right? For towing back for the welding, 100% you're right. I would much rather clear a tiny amount of zombies just so that I can like do the towing animation slash action bar versus the sheer amount of zombies I'm gonna have to clear out to like start grabbing, right? Because obviously there's the main wreck right here, right, at the, you know, pile up. That's gonna be tons of cars, but there's also a ton of like them like trickling in down this road here. So towing these back would be good. They would be good. I kind of want to use them honestly as barriers though, because the zombies can't be crawling onto wrecks, and setting up a roadblock of wrecks would be kind of sick. But I kind of want the material and XP more. But we can't really do that until we find the books, which means we gotta start clearing out the bookstores for the welding books. So yeah. Can we get a double? My knife! Oh god, my knife! Double! I love that mechanic. It's fucked up, but it's pretty funny. Like, Sometimes a knife gets stuck in a zombie. What do you want? You know? Sometimes. Ooh, hang on. Can we go through the back of this place? Oh, baby. I don't think we have to deal with all the zombies out front. This could be sick. I think if it's weldering one, I can weld that. I don't know if I want to. I'll probably just use a sledge, actually. Just because that's cheaper. Let's see if it's already open. No, it's locked. Okay. Take door off hinge. Disassemble requires... Oh, it's a wood one. Shit. We got that easy. Let's go back this bitch up. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure there's a bunch of fuckers out there. Although there's a restaurant. We might want to hit that up, too. Ooh, see, that's... what's that? A kitchen? There could be food there. It's probably all bad, but maybe there's some shit in the thing. There's a crap on expo parking. Expo parking? There is no expo parking. What expo parking, dog? Unless you mean like this? Or I guess this. There's not that many wrecks over here. There's extra vehicles. There's not that many wrecks, though, no. I haven't seen, like, any wrecks really around here. There might be, like, one or two. That's definitely not crap load. This main strip has a bunch, though, like, leading up to the pile-up right here, right? If you're talking about, like, ruined cars. I don't know if you are, though, because chat's on a bit of a delay sometimes. You know, I sometimes read stuff late. A little wombo combo of delayed shenanigans. Honestly, I think backing in... no, we're not getting out of that. We have to back it in. Come here, zombie. Can't you see we're working here? Get out of the way. You're holding up my job. Come on, zombie. Whoa, you thought you were gonna get one. I don't think so. Ooh, okay. Come on. You know what? Whatever. That dude is pale. Look at the color of his fucking shirt. His arms and his shirt are basically the same color. Dude's skin is gray. Is he a White Walker? This Game of Thrones? Fuck, I hate that beeping, dude. I hope that doesn't actually aggro zombies. More science we gotta take care of one of these days. Ain't no way there's any, like, real usable amount of food in here. We open? Hey, I'll take that, though. Oh, look at moldy fries. Delicious. Ketchup. Anything in the freezer? Nope. Anything in the freezer? Oh, mayo, rotten. Anything in the freezer? Nope. See, I was right. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Well, we tried. I'll also re-up on some water here. I don't see anything in the shop. This place looks pretty emptied out. He's probably gonna get pissed, but doesn't matter. Okay, let's drop some shit off, grab a hammer, get our way in. Now, is this lady coming? She is, okay. Book naked might be bookstore. Ground beef. Ground beef's all rotten, dude. Book naked, where? That? Yeah, it's a bookstore. We'll mark that. We'll hit... if we have room, we'll hit that up. I don't know. We might get a lot of shit. It's a pawn store, so I'm like, I don't know. But you're right. I did call that out earlier when I saw that, but... because we do need to be hitting bookstores. But I don't know how much shit's going to be in here, so we're not going to say I'm going to hit it right now. We're here mostly for the guns, but there might be other useful stuff here. Don't know. That said, though, you're right. Good call out, because I wasn't paying attention, Mark. So yeah, if we have space, essentially, that would be solid to, like, double up, since it's right across the street. So, like, zombie work is essentially minimal. Or non-existent, even. I saw you said that in YouTube chat as well. My bad, Mark. Listen, sometimes I see chat, sometimes I don't. Sometimes I'm fighting the zombies, you know? Padded ice hockey pants. Let me guess. They only go to my fucking knees again. New paddles. I don't think we care about those. Let's try these pants on. Probably ugly as shit. Yep. Yep. Nope, not happening. I don't think we care about any of that shit. Military, poncho. You know, we'll grab the poncho because we don't have one of those yet. Yeah, those things are actually openable. Is there not like a gun display in here? I don't think there actually is. Duffel. Camo duffel. Huh, that's cool. Shin pad. I mean, we could wear shin pad. I don't think we need to though. As for extra like discomfort, we don't need right now. You know, I'm not gonna bother with it. Military boots, desert. Sure, take those. I'm not sure if this one actually has good shit, chat. Long blade 1 and 3. Hey, okay. Maintenance 3. Okay. Do we have XP boost right now? We don't. We can actually read that one right now. Cool. Okay, that's just main menu. I tried to close out of like the inventory, but I wasn't paused. I thought for some reason I hit F2, because if you hit F2, I'm pretty sure you hit escape. I'm pretty sure it unpauses you. I don't know. We hit escape though to close out. Probably because I'm used to playing Oblivion recently. I think you can use escape to close out of that. So, oops, my bad. Hey, there we go. Mechanics books 1 and 2. Beautiful. Legitimately what we're looking for right now for car shit. So we can't go wrong with that at all. We should probably grab that duffel, honestly. We kind of need it. Okay, you are dead. I'm aware. Okay, let's get this one emptied out. You can hear them like scraping against the window out front. No, not outside. In here. There we go. Okay. Dumbbell. No, none of this matters right now. It's all garbage. Earmuffs? I had no idea earmuffs were a thing. That's funny. You know what? We'll take them. Maybe we'll roleplay a little bit when we get into the summer or the winter season. We're like, I better get my earmuffs on. We're gonna need like fucking winter clothing and shit. We make it to the fucking winter. Okay. This has to be the gun. Nope, that's a bathroom. Do they have gun stuff back here? Buckle. And they are... Oh, boy. We got to get out of here fast. Maybe? Maybe not. We should probably do this faster. Okay, we're going to start vatzing all of our loot. Because, well, you know, there's some stuff out front, you know? There's a potential thumbnail, though, there, chat. What if they don't break in quickly? What if they don't? Do we risk it for the thumbnail now? Let's go out and drop shit off first. My dude's fucking freaking out, by the way. Oh, that's not good. That's so not good. I hope they fucking, like, take forever to get through that shit. Because, yeah, that's a doable amount, but, like, not in a big successive line like they would be if they break through. So, let's hope we can keep them at bay. Honestly, I'm pre-pilling. I don't trust that to not, like, give out while I'm working in there. Time's at 4:10 on the 4th of September. Okay, we've cleared it. Oh, we didn't check these racks, did we? No, we did. No, we did. Okay. How are we looking? They're still taking their time. Okay, cool. So far, I see nothing worthwhile. Let's get some lights in this bitch, though. Oh shit. Actually, don't know where the light switch is. Fuck. Well, that's unfortunate. It's up front. Cool. Well. There we go. That's a screenshot right there, baby. Come on, get that zzz out of there. Come on, I'm waiting for the subtitle to leave. There we go. Oh, come on, they're still going. Come on, come on, come on. Okay, they're still going. You know what, we'll just leave that. Okay. We gotta hustle through this shit. Okay, there's no way there's gonna be anything good on these fucking things. Hockey goalie shin pad. You know what? Fuck it, we'll grab it. Fuck. I don't know how long that's gonna hold. I'm assuming they're gonna hold for a while. And he started fucking vatsing everything right here. Fucking that shit. I really hope they don't get in while I'm right here. This would be abysmal. This is so sketchy. Like, forget about my character stress. I'm stressed just doing this. Hey there, fellas. Don't mind me. You know what? US walkie-talkie's kind of cool. Ooh, a red light bulb. Let's grab these two. Real spy secrets. Wow. We don't care about any of that right now. With how many are on there, I don't know how long that's gonna last. I'm not a fan though. Also, this pawn shop sucked. There's no like fucking gun cabinet in this bitch. So this place wasn't worth it. We have to like leave and hope they all just like pile in here and chill. Ooh, there we go, crowbar. Okay, not a complete loss then. We have to hope they come in here, chill, and like, ooh, a skateboard. And like, just don't want to follow me out back. Like what, we have one door? Because this one's gone, I think. We have one door we can hit. And then that's it. We have to hope that's enough to like lose aggro from them. We should hear glass. Because I think there's glass in front of all that shit. So if they do make it through, we should hear glass instantly. So let's just hope we don't hear any glass, chat. We'll be fine. Ooh, a cup. I don't think we have one. Do you? Oh yeah, my cup got ruined. I think it did, didn't it? I think we did lose a cup. Bro, this place sucked ass. There's like, ooh, metal baseball bat. I'll take that. Okay, we won't take that. Yeah, this sucks ass, dude. Box of batteries, sure, why not? There's no gun fucking shit here. This one, oh, okay. Oh, military metal. Okay, we got some gun stuff over here. That's cool. I'm gonna walk out encumbered. I shouldn't. But I don't trust coming back in for more. Okay, so we have one thing. We got a shotgun choke, useless. Military metal, I mean, I guess, like, cosmetic shit for the base. A little bit of ammo. So, like, not a complete loss. There was some gun-ish stuff, but, like, not really. The other area, I think, had, like, a gun cabinet in the back or some shit. This was kind of a wash of a building out here. Hang on, there's actually a couple out here we can't loot yet. Ceramic. Okay, you know, ooh, snow globe. You know, we already have one of the frogs. We don't need that thing. Leather bound book. You know what? We don't need that either. Alright, cool. Let's get out of here. Let's skedaddle. We're gonna close this. Can't close that one. Hopefully there's no one in the back alleyway. Oh, yay, guess what? There's no back door to close because I ripped it off its fucking hinges. We're gonna be fine. As long as they don't break through while I'm doing this shit, you know? I guess I can just hop in the van and fuck off instantly, so if they do break through, it's like, whatever. Bookstore. Is it use for that saw? What, hacksaw? I've got plenty of saws. I don't need that hacksaw. I got plenty of them. Like, sure, I could technically smelt it down, right? That's why I had like the little cog icon on it, but I don't need it. Set still. I think he's talking about a different kind of saw. M249s. Oh, you mean with them? Honestly, there's not enough for the saw. Saw also is not with us. When I do take on that mall, though, I think that's what we're gonna do. I think we're just gonna sit out front and just. I think that'd be fun as hell. So I think before we approach the mall, I think we clear out as much as we can of this area on the outside of zombies, and then we just stand out front with fucking as many belts as we can, with the back of my car loaded with the boxes of ammo and like the raw ammo like unloaded, and then we just load up 2 belts. And then we just go crazy. Oh, zombies are coming, or I'm getting out of ammo. Hop in the car, drive away a little bit, load up, come back. I think that's the plan. I kind of want to do that. It kind of goes hard. Am I crazy? I feel like I mean, don't get me wrong. Part of me wants to do it slow, but like, we got a saw, chat. We haven't had a chance to use any of the big LMGs we've gotten on other characters, right? I think we had a 240 at one point. Like, I want to use this bitch. You know? Especially since we have multiple boxes, belt-fed boxes, right? I don't want to say magazine, because that's not correct, but yeah. We got multiple fucking boxes, and we have cartons. We have 3 cartons. That's fucking 500? It's 500 rounds? It's 12 times 50. That's 600 rounds, no? Maths? Yeah. 600 rounds. Times 3. We have 1,800 rounds. Plus loose 5.56. We probably got 2,000 rounds of 5.56. We could clear this bitch out. Or there's a lot. I don't know. You also had M60? Didn't I say that? Maybe I said M80. M80 is a fucking firecracker. M60 is what I was talking about. Maybe I said 240 actually. I don't know which one I had actually, because 60 and 240 are pretty similar. I don't remember which one you had, but we had a different one that we never got to use though. That's my point, is we've had at least one other LMG, if not 2, that we never got to use, and that's very sad to me. So, oh, hello, gorgeous. It's already open, chat. All right, let's get some books. All right, what do we got here? Steel. We like steel. Gimme. Give him handle. You know what? We can do stuff with that too. It's weird they have this stuff back here though, you know? What is this? Is this a stairway? Oh, that's a stairway to get up around. Let's check the books first. Uh-oh. Front? Where am I hearing this guy? Nope. Not here, don't care. He's probably banging on this door on the side. Go upstairs. Alright, cool. So let's start by going this direction, I think. You know what? Sure. Nightfire. Agent Under Fire. What? 007 fucking book section? I want mostly the fucking learning books, but take what we can get. Anybody here work in a bookshop? I feel like if you enjoy books, chilling in a bookshop would be like, as like the cash register or the cashier. That'd be a pretty solid gig, no? It's a bookstore, so it's probably pretty quiet unless you're in like a crazy area of town. But even then, like, when you're not helping customers, you can probably just read, right? And you don't even have to pay for the books because, like, you could just find something to read in the store. Anybody? I feel like that'd be pretty chill. Or comic book store? Comic book store. Comic book store, yeah. Well, I mean, I guess some comic books, I think some comic books come in, like, fucking wrappers, don't they? Because I know there's a bunch of, like, the first edition's still sealed and everything. I'm like, okay, but, like, some of them aren't, you know? So, yeah, comic book store would be probably equivalent. Ooh, tailoring books. We like that. It's good shit. After watching 4 or 5 seasons of You, I don't think I'd dare. I don't get that reference. I haven't seen that show. Ooh, metalworking too. Good stuff. We've already got mechanics too. We got 1 and 2 from the other building. Terraform. Ooh, cool. This one had first aid. Cool. Do bush hops still exist? Oh, 100%. 100%. Probably not as much as they used to. Amazon had a problem with that. That's how Amazon started. They sold books. Hey, that's what I used them for back in the day, man. Buying fucking Star Wars fucking novels or like the Harry Potter shit. The main character lives for books and basically grew up in a bookstore. Oh, is that? Okay, sure. Much smaller than nice. Yeah, like Barnes & Noble. Like Barnes & Noble might not still be a thing. I don't know. I'm assuming they are. I would check right now, but I don't want to like... No, I'm checking. I mean, they still got a website. Stores and events. Huh. Well, for some reason it defaulted to Kansas City. And at a minimum in Kansas City, there's 6. I don't know why. I didn't change my location. Obviously, I don't live in fucking Kansas City, which is fine. But at a minimum, either they exist only in Kansas City, or it's showing at least 6 in here. So that's something. So they at least somewhat exist. So they're still around. We have a Barnes & Noble. It does real well where I live. Yeah, see, I imagine some actual like books are still chill. I don't know, for me, like, I feel like if I were still into books, I don't think I'd be as much into the actual, like, e-reading books, you know? Whatever. E-books. Like, obviously I haven't done books since, like, college, but, like, still, you know? Ooh, give me that sheet metal. Have a little look-see. Let's see what's upstairs, you know? Ooh. You look kind of fucked up. Definitely already looted. You know what? Empty tin can. We'll take that. We can upgrade our shit with that. How about you, Mr. Shelf? Nope. Okay. Anything in the fridge? Anything? Ooh, hello. We got some stuff. Okay, worth. No! The fast food. No. So, while today didn't work out as, like, a fantastic, words. A fantastic pawn shop check. We got some okay stuff out of here. We got the mechanics books, which is kind of nice. Honestly, it's pretty solid. We got, like, the pawn shop wasn't really worth it. I mean, it was because of, like, you know, we know there's nothing good there now, right? So getting peace of mind that, like, there's nothing there, I guess that's something of value. Yo, look at this. This is a nice fucking apartment. What the fuck? I want to live here. Look at this. Dude, this is sick. You could just hop over this and fuck off, too. It'll hurt a smidge, but, like, that's nothing. This is a nice apartment. I kind of like it. I kind of want to live here. Look how much space you have here, too. Nice room. I feel like, though, it'd be kind of weird having, like, your room exposed, like, right to the street level. But, like, I guess maybe it's just, like, the audio's a little, you know, you'll be used to that. I guess as long as you don't have fucked up hours and shit, right? You'll be okay. Oop, hang on. Cooking show. Alright, cool. I think we're out. I think we're good. Watch, fucking horde of zombies waiting for me because they're slowly working their way from me after they broke through the fucking pawn shop. What's this place for lease? Laundromat, food store, burgers. What is that? Convenient mart? I think it's only 6 p.m. We could actually do it. Let's see how much space we have in here. Do we have enough? We got space. Nope. What we want is to open it up. We can drop shit into it. Yeah, we got space. We can hit the convenience store. We just gotta remember to haul ass down this. Like, if any zombies are here waiting for me, we're fucked. But why not? Let's go ahead down here, check out this convenience store way down here. Although, anything in here? Hello? Anybody? Leave anything for me? Ooh, meat cleaver. Take that. That's axe skill ups. Re-up some water real quick here. Laundromat might have some decent clothes. I mean, really though, I don't think so, man. I'm dubious. You see anything out here? Okay. Tofu. Oh, I didn't know tofu was a thing. In game, obviously. That's cool. Every now and again on a long road trip we'll load up an audiobook. Pretty much agree, wife lives by your e-readers. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I'm more a physical media kind of guy. I feel like how much they charge you for ebooks, I'd rather just buy like a cheap used paperback, you know? That's just me though. Well, that's unfortunate. Ooh, ice collectors. We should probably drive around. Let's see how many are on the street level. Let's walk out here. If we can get the car around side, this could work, because I want those ice machines. Okay. We're not that tired. I can handle these guys. Okay, that's not what we want, though. Think we can get a stealth kill without breaking the... Oh, no, can't even do that. Never mind. Alright, the real question is how bad is the main street looking? Doable. Extremely doable. We can pull the car around front and loot this bitch. Most importantly, we can fucking hit up the ice machines. Walk and roll. Ain't no way they got food back there. What if they got some frozen egg rolls or some shit though, chat? What if? Oh, I've already looted this place. They don't. There's a few. I can handle these guys, though. Mystique. They're still trying. I love that. Man, those things are sturdy as shit. I'm kind of worried about this thing making too much noise as we get around this corner here, but maybe if we slip through right here, maybe we won't aggro most or any. We can hope. But we are going to have to make 40 pounds of space, which actually we're almost there. Cool. We have exactly 40. So he's going to drop everything else off in the seat. Because, yeah, we want both those ice cream freezers. Let's just chill here for a second. No one's coming right now, right? Okay, we'll rest it up. Come on, buddy. Nice, easy trip. Appreciate everyone hanging out with me today on this Sunday. If you've been enjoying the stream and you haven't done so already, what are you doing? Hit that follow button. I'm here Friday through Tuesday doing something. Right now, we're pretty much just back on that Zomboid train, so if you've been enjoying it, you know, don't be a stranger. If you want to get caught up on this character's adventure or any of the previous ones, we got playlists over on the YouTube channel. Nice and easy to figure out what's going on, should you be so inclined to do so. And hey, you know, maybe just go to the YouTube channel anyways. So maybe I'll start making actual YouTube videos. I don't know. I got people emailing me wanting to do editor stuff, and I'm like, I can't pay you. So I don't know, unless they want to work on fucking commission, that's not really going to be happening, you know? But maybe. Who knows? Maybe they want to. I gotta imagine if they could just make a YouTube channel pop off from stream VODs, they probably would do so already, you know? Okay, we're going to scratch this fella right here. Come on, buddy. Big bucks and whammies. Come on. Loser. Fuck you. Oh, we go again, chat. At first you don't succeed. Try again. And try again we shall. And try again we shall fail. Fuck. Okay, well, this is annoying. Let's get this guy shut up. Oh, I see one out front. That's okay, though. Okay. Hey there, feller. I need you to fall over. Thank you. Oh, we could have parked out back. Son of a bitch. Well, that's okay. The fuck? That's weird. Hello, zombie. Give me a second here. I gotta put stuff away. I don't think there's that many on the street level. I think I can just stay parked out front. It's a doable amount. Whoa! Somehow that swing didn't connect there. Okay, are these guys still chilling? Okay. No ice cream, Sedge. Whatever, give me that machine. 40 pounds, ha! Oh, it is 40 pounds. Oh shit, we can only get one of these. Fuck! Well, we can keep one on me. You know what? Let's see if we can load it into the seat. We won't be able to, never mind. Well, we'll grab the other one on the way out, I guess. Hang on. I know one of these is a cop. I want their stuff. He's a cop. Damn it. No one ever lets me stealth. It's that fucking conspicuous trait, man. Oh, wait. Wait, what? Amy Meza. Oh, I guess she's like a detective? Weird. Okay. I'll take that badge. Really? Okay, I'll take a cheeky little stealth kill. Boop. Right, we should be marking off places we finished today. Bang. Boom. Pow. Cool. Enid Weems. Well, Enid, you dead. Didn't want that. Getting loaded on shit. Should be able to fit everything, because I think we have a fair amount of space still in the seats and in the glove box, which can hold most of the shit on me, and then I'll just grab the cooler in my hands and say fuck it. Oh, the burrito, no! Man, fuck, why couldn't it be in the freezer? Frozen burrito in the apocalypse? That'd be a great end to a day, dude. But no, we can't have that, can we? Ooh, hello. Junk food on an invisible shelf. Well, I mean, the shelf isn't invisible, but, you know, the stuff is. Okay. Well, let's continue on the lootage. Nearly done. Man, if any zombies come at me while I'm overloaded with this much shit, I'm fucked. So, you know, let's hope that doesn't happen. You know what? We need to pound some fucking junk food. My dude needs some fucking weight right now. He's 71 pounds, yeah, or 71 whatever, you know, units. I don't know if that's kilograms or not. I have no idea. I'm not converting. We only operate in freedom units over here, brother. Yeehaw. Woo! I don't care. It's just I'm stupid. Front. Open. Honestly, just transfer. Okay. Well, we're good. Time to head home. Pawn shop, bust. Bookstore, kind of a bust. Ooh, ice cream. The day was a win, never mind. But hey, we got the 2 ice cream freezers. That's good. Those will be nice to set up. I technically have my freezer at full capacity. Has items in it? Oh, you bitch. Haven't checked the back room. Why you gotta do me like that? I don't have room for shit, man. Fuck. I have room in my backpack for like 10 pounds of stuff. Bro, if I get killed for doing this, you're banned. There's gonna be too much shit back there. I don't have room, man. We gotta remove this. Let's do like convenience store or some shit like that. Grocery / convenience. Okay, cool. We'll put an apple here. We just don't have the room. Like, there's gonna be way more than 10 pounds. We'll have a look, but like, I bet you that shit ain't happening, man. Ain't no way. You gotta come back? Yeah, I don't like double dipping on stores if I can help it. Okay, so that's not much. Nah, ain't no way. Nope. We're gonna be like just barely out of range. Unless I eat my way through all this shit. We're actually so close, we actually could pull this off, potentially. If we just carry all the shit on me. There it is. We can't on me as well because of the ice cream in the way. Okay, here's how we do this, chat, alright? We're gonna play this just right. Now we can pick up stuff. And we keep going. We really greed this shit to the max. And we hope to God no zombie comes at me. Because I'm basically just at this point a steamroller. Not in the good way, where like I'm gonna steamroll all the zombies, but like I move at the speed of a steamroller. But that thing always says you don't have room for it. But I have room for it. So in theory, a game theory, this could work. Okay. Oh, fuck yes, dude. Let's go. Alright, 100%ed. Fuck you, Mark. Haha. Just moving half mile an hour. No big deal. Yeah, I legit forgot about the back room, so made it work for us. We made it work. Listen, I wanted both of those fucking ice cream coolers, okay? For our fucking freezer. Alright, how are we getting home from here? That's the real question. Take that route? That wouldn't be bad. We could just bomb it down this one. Nah, I don't want to go that route. That's bad. Yeah, I think we go down. First, lower right. I guess I'm gonna operate on the map perspective, not character perspective. First right, and then go up, and then right. So, right, right, up, right, 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 right. Yeah, whatever. I should handle this. We'll be fine. Oh my god. Okay. Bang and close. Wait. Barge and close. That was the N. It's hard to tell. There's a little thing that, you know, I was like, bang and close? I'm like, does that mean like a gun store? Because like I've been to like a store that's like, hey, we got cowboy stuff, but we also got guns. And I'm like, okay. No, that's not it. Oh my god. The amount of cops out here. Jesus, I don't like pulling these cops away from this area. There's so many over here. Oh yeah, that's the cops building. For sure. Courthouse maybe actually? No, that's it. Yeah, that's it, yeah. That's probably the courthouse and that's the police station. This might be not the right road though. I went down a little too early. Head to the right. Honestly, straight down here works good. Because then we can just turn right here and I know exactly where I'm at right at this point. Library? Brook Public Library. I think it's already marked. Yeah, see, we're good. We're definitely not hitting that right now. Are you kidding me? It's marked, though. Oh, look at that building. I think this is the blind intersection. No, it's not. This is it right here. Maybe? Nope. Next, it's got to be somewhere in these areas because this is where all the tall tower fucking buildings are. Because one of them, if you hang on this fucking street, after an intersection, like you actually straight up can't see that there's a car like right under the shadow of the building, and you'll fucking wreck. Not that guy. Yep, keep going straight. Oh boy, this is an English chat room. I don't know what the hell you said, and you're making me pull up Google Translate, and that's not fun. Why are you doing this to me? Ah, you're posting for somebody else. This person's playing this game live. Cool, get out. Don't care. How to make me not care about your streamer. Advertise for them on their behalf, whether they ask for you to do it or not. They shouldn't be asking you to do that. It's really bad form. But they probably don't even understand me. And that's okay. No, my hood. Wait, it's pristine. Nothing happened. Oh, we're fucking good. Oop, don't hit that guy. All right, beautiful. And now we make sure there's no frozen anything in here. Food, only one thing. Okay, cool. Nothing in the bag, good. There might be frozen stuff in here. Food, fresh, we gotta get that in there, okay. I guess, honestly, we'll drop the thing for now. I want to get all the fucking food upstairs immediately, which means we gotta drop this guy. But hey, it's in the building. So we're good. Let's see. Boom. 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 And that's it. Oh yeah, glove box as well. Cool. Nothing matters. Nothing's gonna go bad, I should say. Everything matters, chat. No, it doesn't. Alright, cool. Let's skedaddle upstairs. Back home with more junk food than Scooby-Doo and Shaggy? Oh, yeah. Nah. They hotbox in the mystery machine and then they fucking go raid everything. We are all set. Okay, all that's just junk food. Cool. Let's get the ice cream away. That organized. Boom, boom. Cool. Nothing else can go bad off of me. Let's go to bed. My dude's tired. And so am I. So, thanks for hanging out today, y'all. I appreciate you hanging on this Sunday. It was a good stream. Solid. Not cursed. Regular old day. But yeah, we're back in the Zomboid gear. So, tomorrow, same time, same place, you will be able to catch more of me, whether you're watching here live on Twitch or live on YouTube or somewhere in the future. Check out the playlists over on YouTube if you want to get caught up on this character or any given playthrough. Go sub to the YouTube channel if you want. Or you know what? If you're a YouTube watcher, go follow on Twitch. If you're over here, you know. That way you can catch me wherever. But I am out of here. So y'all have a good one. Enjoy the rest of your Sunday. I hope it's fantastic. And yeah, I appreciate everyone coming back and hanging for some Zomboid. It really does mean a lot. Because I always worry every time I play a different game and wonder if anyone's going to come back. And it wasn't gone for quite a week, but I was gone for like most of the week. So I appreciate everyone chilling. But yeah, good times, good shit, good stuff. Tomorrow, we got all kinds of stuff. We gotta be raiding bookstores. We gotta be getting cars collected. We gotta be fucking doing mechanics grind. We gotta clear all the close apartments. We gotta get ready for the mall, because I want to clear that bitch out. The mall, honestly, we'll probably save that for next weekend. Probably save that for like Saturday. We'll see. But yeah, I had a blast. I hope you all did as well. Enjoy your weekend. Until next time, folks, you have a good one. Good night.